I just feel like dancing. I just feel like dancing. I just feel like dancing. Music makes me stronger. Light up the night. Maybe I'm a dancer. Rhythm is my motto. Tired in my life. You'll be alright. It is your time to let it go. Just our side and our mind. You can go wrong. I'm gonna waste my life and my precious time on you to think what somebody says. You know it's not always true. I just wanna taste the feeling with all.
What is going on, kings, queens, and everybody in between? I see Obake is already here, starting the stream off with some hype. Love the hype, love the energy. What is going on, Obake? Go ahead and lower that. Lower that just a tad bit. Hello. How do you do? How's it hanging, my guy? All right. Go ahead and get that going. There we go. I do good, and you? I'm good. Chilling. Just getting all of the last little things set up. And getting stream started, you know? Juno. Probably slept a little bit longer than I should have today, but I'm super sore. Or I've been super sore because we were doing a lot of moving heavy object the past few days, and yeah, my body hates me for it. Rest is good and always important. You gotta make sure you get enough rest, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. There we go. I was about to say you were right a minute ago, and now we're good. We're good again. Yes. Yes. Hang on, Obake, have you used the vibes command? If you haven't, you need to check out the vibes command. The vibes command is goated. Yes. Yeah. One of my favorite commands, to be honest. Honestly, great command. Very happy I programmed it. Alright. Well, I guess we're fishing some more. Jesus Rice. Jesus Rice, this fishing pole. It is pretty fucking strong. Pretty fucking strong. You get up to anything interesting today, Obake? Oh, wait a minute. I made the same mistake that I always make. Made the same mistake that I always make. There we go. Just fix that. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Cheese and rice. Why was that so difficult? That should not have been that difficult. Alright, and then we're gonna move this back over here. Bring that back up. This back up. Bring this back up. Boom. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. He's coming. There it is. There it is. I was talking to Cotton earlier and they were like, I can't find anything to clip. No, because I just in general, because I can't find anything in my streams that are funny. And I'm like, dude, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through your streams and I'm gonna clip everything that's funny, and it's still gonna go in your clips, and then you just do with those clips what you're gonna do. Because maybe it's just maybe it's just like the seeing yourself through your own, oh, I got an enchanted bow, seeing yourself through your own lenses. But there's a lot of my stuff that I'm like, that's not funny, but then Cotton will laugh her ass off at it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna, oh, I didn't message Cotton this yet, but I think I'm just gonna do it, and then after I've done it, tell her, and I'm like, here you go, here's a bunch of funny clips that I found from your stream and clipped for you. Have fun. Do what you're gonna do with them. I was setting up a Discord and some commands. Sorry. No worries, you're good. You are all good, my dude. You're here chilling, so I mean, you're not gonna hear any complaints from me. W friend, indeed. W friend, indeed. I try and be a good friend. I felt really bad last night because I was hanging out with another friend, and they just needed to stay up a couple of hours more to like make it to their doctor's appointment, but like I could not anymore, and I literally fell out on call, and I was just like, fuck. No. Though now I am curious what the enchantment on that bow was. Where did it go? Flame and power 4. Wowzers. I've already got power 4 on this bow. We might be combining those two. That seems pretty fucking dope. And who is messaging me on Discord? Who dare? Who dare when they knoweth I am streaming? I really should enable streamer mode in Discord. I had it enabled, but it annoys me. Because what it'll do is it'll automatically turn off and on whether or not I'm streaming, and turn off and on my notifications and stuff. And I'm like, no, just be on all the time. It's fine. Nobody's gonna complain about some Discord notifications in the background. Plus, you know, it makes me sound like I actually have friends, you know? Imagine. Imagine. Let's do this. I feel that one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, what are you talking about, Obake? We're friends. You are my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Let's go. Agreed. Last night was pizza night, so tonight soft tacos. Oh, oops. Too early on the draw on that one. And more Snapchat notifications that I am never going to answer. Confusion, but okay. Oh, this is I can't watch this right now because Cotton just sent me a clip of their stream and I kind of want to watch it because I want to see what they clipped. But I can't right now because we're doing our own stream. Tis unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh. I always think I should have more room on the edge of these blocks than I do. There you go. Now I'm on definitively as on the edge as possible. Literally on the edge of my seat. Ooh, string. Yes. I love getting string. Because even if we don't fish up another fishing pole, basically it makes the fishing pole pay for itself. In both experience and resources. Oh, that was leather. I'm good with that. Leather is good. Leather is good to have. We make books. Books make enchantment books. Let's see what else should we do? Oh, Obake, have you ever heard of a game called Katawa Shoujo? No, what's that? Okay, you may have seen the meme from it. It's been like all over the internet. It is a redhead girl with green eyes and like pink kind of hair. I don't know, maybe strawberry blonde would be closer to the hair color. Anyways, and she's like in a track uniform on her ass, and she's got like two leg prosthetics, and instead of the line that's actually in the game, it says, "Jesus fucking Christ, did your mother give birth in a minefield?" It's really fucked up, but it's funny. It's really fucked up, but it's funny. Anyways, that did not actually happen in the game, but that is a scene from the game. Basically, long and short of it, it is a dating sim where you go to a school for people with disabilities, and you also have a disability. Your disability is a little less noticeable than everyone else's, though, as you have a heart condition. I've played the game a couple of times. It's really good, in my opinion. It's also a fan-made game. And I think it took like 10 years to develop. And yeah, it's really good. On the bonus side, it is also an arrow game. It is very, very horny, but also it has a streamer mode. That's basically a streamer mode that takes out all of the too dirty parts, you know, the arrow scenes, so we can play it on stream. Elite, what is going on? How are you doing this evening? Welcome. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. Oh, and of course, as soon as someone uses the command, Stream Elements is not going to do it. That's cool. I will have to do some testing with that later. Obake, do you mind trying to put in the command and seeing if it works for you? Hang on one moment. What up? The what up command? Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked for you. Oh, it's because they put in what app, not what up. I'll have to make that a secondary command. I'll have to add that to the syntax for the command. I like it. Very cool. I'm glad you like it. I try and do some interesting commands. I try and do some fun ones. No worries, chum. For sure. If you want to. Oh, also, thank you, Elite, for the follow, and thank you, Goat Sacrifice, for the follow. Very much appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Diggity fucking dope. Leaky O-hole. Thanks for showing up for the first time in chat. What enchants on rod? So it took me a minute to get them on this fishing rod, but I've got Lore 3, Unbreaking 3, and Luck of the Sea 2. Basically all the enchantments you can get on a fishing rod that make it super useful. Nice long thick rod, bro. Thank you. I've been told by many it is quite the golden rod, if you would. Good enchants, for real. Yeah, it took me a minute to get Luck of the Sea. So the first fishing rod I had was, when I first enchanted it, it was just like this, and I was not paying attention to its durability, and I let it break because I'm fucking dumb. Goat Sacrifice, yeah, I know. We're being a little sussy. We're a little sussy in here. Definitely, I am definitely not a say-so streamer. But yeah, I had basically had these enchants, and it was a super awesome fishing rod. Unfortunately, I let it break because I wasn't paying attention, and yeah, it took me a minute to... Lucky O-hole, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it took me a minute to get these enchants back on this fishing rod, but now I'm paying way more attention and I'm not gonna let it break. I also earlier fished out this motherfucker, and I already have this motherfucker, so I am definitely putting them together. And we are going to have flame on our bow now. Yeah, the big enchantment that I'm waiting and hoping we get pretty soon is Infinity. If we can get Infinity, then I will be happy. And I will put that on my bow and put Unbreaking on it, and I will use it forever. Because like I have this bow with Mending, this bow will give it Flame, and it already has Power and Punch. Love it. Love it. Kappa Pride, for real. Anyways, how are you guys doing this evening? Vexens, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, we are just getting crazy amounts of follows tonight. Wild, fucking wild. Thank you guys so much. It seems like we are going to be meeting our follower goal by the end of this stream, definitely, if this pace keeps up. We might even make affiliate. That would be crazy. That would be pretty fucking crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Meant to follow earlier, but I got caught up on origami I'm working on. What kind of origami are you working on? I used to do a little bit of origami back in school because, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone did because paper was plentiful and stuff to do was not. One of my favorites was the origami balloon. But for real, guys, thank you so much for all the follows and all the support. I greatly appreciate it. You are all amazing. Swallow, I have the folds memorized, but I am just refining it. I see. I've always wanted to learn how to do the origami crane, but I feel like it's too complicated. My smooth brain could not handle that many different creases. The piece of origami has more creases than my brain does. Actually, holy shit, I want to check something real fast. I just want to check something real fast. Just want to check. Just want to check. Curiosity. Curiosity. Oh, we are so close. Just two more. Just two more. That's gonna be crazy. That is gonna be crazy. There's different fold patterns for the crane, ranging in difficulty. You can do an easy one instead of the traditional one. I see. I might have to look into that. I see, says the blind man. Big streamer, man. Yeah, so you say. So you say. I am as close to a big streamer as I am to the actual moon. But I do appreciate all the follows and support. You guys are mega awesome. Also, I was gonna ask, if you did like a different fold pattern but still basically achieved the same result, would it basically be like a cheater swan? Like a cheat? Like, would it be like cheating in origami? Is that a thing? Or would the result be different, so it wouldn't technically be cheating? I don't know. That is a question. That is an interesting question. I don't know much about origami. It's not quite the same results. The basic shape is similar, but you can tell the difference based on the detail. I see. I probably couldn't because I have not like sat there and eyeballed out a whole ass origami swan, but I mean, I imagine someone like you know, who knows origami, knows how to do it, could definitely spot the detail pretty freaking quickly. I want to learn how to make an origami rose too. That would be cool. That would be cool. I just think that would be neat. What's going on, Ramen? How goes it? For some reason, chat is popping tonight. We got a bunch of new follows. We've got a bunch of new members of the community hanging out. It's very awesome. Everything has been chill. Just chilling. Same. Big same. Just chilling. Fishing. I'm not that great at it, laugh out loud. I just started doing it again because I needed something to occupy my mind. I see. I see. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that at all. Gotta do something to occupy your mind and your time. Otherwise, bad thoughts can, you know, creep their way in, and those are never great. Those are definitely never great. Though I am going to press X to doubt on the not being that great at it. You seem to know your stuff. You seem to know your stuff pretty well. I would say you're more than likely definitely above average. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Oh man. Minecraft froze for a whole second. I was like, oh no. Is my computer crashing? What is happening? Bad thoughts that get you sent to grippy sock jail. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been to grippy sock jail. It's not fun. It's not fun. They make you do stuff like eat and interact with other human beings. Honestly, terrible. Twins, for real. For real. You want to know something funny though? I actually ended up dating 2 people from Grippy Sock Jail. I didn't learn my lesson with the first one. I dated 2. Because, you know, I'm smart. I asked for a couple of pairs last time I went to the hospital and they gave them. I believe it. It just saves them from having to wash them. We'll send them off to the wash. It was the best. Yeah, when I left Grippy Sock Jail, I left with a couple of pairs of Grippy Socks as well. For real, I raided the nurses station and took a bunch home with me. Same. Not a bunch, but I think I probably took like 3 or 4 pairs. They're great. They kept me from falling down the stairs a couple of times. Nah, these were new, still in the bag. They hooked me up. That's awesome. Imagine getting them brand new, still in the bag. That's how you know you're stunting on the other Grippy Sock Jail inmates. You got the brand new ones in the bag. Spoiled. I had to sneak them because I didn't get along with some of the nurses. I feel that. We had a lot of really cool nurses, but some of them were just really, really shitty. Like, they just did not like their job, and you can tell who was who. I just did my best to not cause problems because that means I would have to be there for longer. And by the end of the first week, I was like, this is balls. This sucks. Should have never come here. Got the princess treatment for real, for real. Imagine Obake. I would say I want that, but then the minute I do, Cotton's gonna come up out of the woodwork, just come up out of the sticks and be like, "What did you say?" Cotton would absolutely come out of nowhere and just be like, what the fuck did you just say? Princess treatment for people with beautiful princess disorder. yeah, that's what BPD stands for. I'm gonna start using that. Beautiful princess disorder. That's what BPD stands for. That is a good one. I've not heard that one. Oh, this is great. Yeah, remind me not to go back to Grippy Sock Jail. That place sucks. I mean, really, it wasn't that bad. Like remembering back on it, I would say the worst part was the food. The food was just horrendous. I'm good now. Did I clear my throat again? Forgetting to mute my mic? Probably. Food sucks there. I would get in trouble for not eating all of it. Was actually disgusting. Yeah, I feel that. XP. What? Confusion. Yeah, I would get in trouble for not finishing it, especially because I am not like a breakfast person. I don't eat a whole lot of breakfast. I don't eat a whole lot in the morning. And so, yeah, they would always come around and write down like, he didn't finish his breakfast. And I'm like, fuck you. I never finished my breakfast. I just fucking hate breakfast. I ate something. Be happy I ate something, asshole. Same. I don't eat like 2 p.m.-ish, then don't eat again until after 8 p.m. I feel that. I usually eat somewhere around noon to like 2 or 3 p.m. and then I don't eat again until like 8 or 9. Oh, wait a minute. Dadgummit. Okay, we're good. Had to turn the fan off. When I leave the fan on, my voice has probably sounded super modulated this whole time. And if it has, that is the reason why. Been going for almost an hour, and yeah, it was another scuffed stream. We love it. Patient refused to comply with staff request was all over my reports because I am not a breakfast or lunch girly. Fair enough. You know, I feel that, and sorry, I had a knock at my door, and I'll just say one reason I love my family is out of nowhere they will just come in and bring me stuff. My mom just out of nowhere comes in. She's like, "Hey, I didn't know if you finished that joint, but here you go. Here's another whole brand new one." And so now I have a joint sitting in front of me. My family's funny. Yeah, no, I didn't eat a whole lot either, so I had patient would not comply with staff requests all over my shit too. Sorry, late clipping videos. No, you're good, Cotton. I was just waiting for you to come out of the woodwork, honestly. You missed some very sussy moments. It was great. Being a good streamer, imagine. Slither. I too enjoy the occasional offering. Hello, Obake. What is going on, Chaotic? Yeah, guys, we got like follow rated hard earlier. Just like 4 follows back after back, all out of nowhere, and a bunch of first timers in chat. It was awesome. And then they come in and they immediately start being sussy. It was great. I know, 2 more, and then we reached the goal. We reached the thigh high goal. I'm sure you're very excited about that. Joint, you Canadian too, or just in a legalized state? I am in a legalized state. Yeah. Thigh highs are my demise. They will be. Just imagine. What, LOL? So I posted on Twitter. You may not be following me on Twitter. You may not have seen the post, but yeah, as soon as we reach affiliate, I am wearing thigh highs because Cotton and Ari and Ramen, what's the word I'm looking for? They twisted my arm and made me do it. Because Yasai, it's Yasai's goal as well that when he reaches affiliate, he will wear thigh highs. And so now I'm doing it with Yasai. So, once I reach affiliate, I have to wear thigh highs. It's great. It's also terrible. Literally getting the programmer uniform. For her birthday, my mother recently received a few plants that will probably last her the year. I see. I imagine these are the kind of plants I'm thinking of. The kind of plants I have sitting in front of me. Just ground up and put into a paper casing. Programmer uniform, yes, yeah. I have to wear the programmer uniform. I know. And Cotton is looking forward to it way too much. Whoa, when did I get this? Look at this. What the fuck? Thorns and Riptide? Despite it being legalized, I'm still the only person in my family that doesn't smoke. Pfft. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's legalized here, and my dad is like the only person who doesn't smoke. Pretty much everyone else does, though. I did my part. Yes, you did do your part. I appreciate it. And everyone who sees the thigh highs is also going to appreciate it, I imagine. And now we're making another fishing rod. But seriously, did you guys see this? Where did I get this? When did I get that? That is crazy. This is a crazy enchanting book. Crazy. I made the foolish decision to move to the UK, so I can't get it as easily anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it illegal over there now? Or not now, but it was never legalized in the UK. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're going with the Pokemon reference. I'm changing the name to the Super Rod. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I feel that though. I used to live in Texas. Where it was pretty much impossible to get because it was super duper illegal. Like even a little bit, even like a gram is like a felony offense there. But Texas is a zero tolerance state. They're like, no, any amounts of it is as bad as having pounds of it. I'm really glad I don't live there anymore. Clipping the scene that broke Yasai, good. Clip it, put it on YouTube, and that way you have it forever to hit Yasai with the link to that YouTube video. Hey, I'm from Texas, so glad to be moving. People here are whack. Yeah, Texas is not a great place to live if you are like, whoa, what? What the fuck? Guys, since when? Since when? Since fucking when? What? What the dog doing? What? I've never seen another mob just fucking yeet himself through the portal. If I attack him here, will the rest of them like come through? This has existed for a few years. It is fairly uncommon. You don't say. I've never seen it. Oh, you need to put a fence up. Put fence gates in front of the portal. They won't come through. They will aggro for a while, however, though. Okay, so what you're telling me is I can beat his ass, and I have no negative side effects other than I can't go into the nether for a while, which I wasn't planning on doing anyway. What if I just release him into the overworld? Can I get him to follow me upstairs and release him into the overworld? You can also just push him back through. I could. All right, buddy. Come on. We're taking you home. We're taking you home. Come on. Come on, let's go. Nope. Stay out of the enchantment room. Don't. Nope. You motherfucker. Get out. Go. He does not want to go home. He does not want to go home. There you go. Nope. Get in the portal. Get in the portal. I said get in the motherfucking... Nope. I'm not going in the portal. You go in the portal. No. You fucking... Go to your home ball. Indeed. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna kill this guy. He's pissing me off. Yep, we're fighting. Oh, gold nugget. Neat. Okay. So yeah, we're going back upstairs and we're getting some gates. Beat his ass. Exactly. We do not stand for invasions here until Idu shows up. In which case, then yeah, we're getting invaded. Nothing we can do about that. I think I might have made a mistake. Oh, well, that's not a mistake, but do that. Do that. Close that back up. What was I doing? I was doing something. I definitely don't need that. I have a lot of these tripwire hooks now. I swear we were doing something. I don't know. I think Cotton needed to use the brain cell, so it was taken. The brain cell is gone. Beat his ass. Of course. Oh yeah, we were making gates. Da-doy. Da-doy. But we need planks to make gates. Burr, in fact. Yeah, we were needing to make gates to put in front of the nether portal so that he can go home. So I feel like gates in front of the nether portal is a double-edged sword, because if I need to get out of there and I get panicky because, you know, zombie pigmen are chasing me, then I'll just end up back in the nether because I won't be able to get the gate open and get through the gate in time before it teleports me back, in which case I could die. Whereas I feel there is virtually no consequence for leaving it open, aside from out of nowhere I will be jump scared by a zombie pigman. I have 7 clips so far. Imagine. Oh, the gerbling one now? No, not gerbling. Typically I make a cobblestone hut surrounding the nether portal. I see. Here, we'll just do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Okay. Yep, gerbling. God damn it, Cotton. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? You're the one that said to clip it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Where are my bowls? Here are my bowls. At worst, a gas can enter your portal, but they have to actually be able to fit the area it's in. I see. So that could be a thing. If it's pigment, it's kind of W. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. To be 100% honest, I'm not super worried about a ghast just randomly coming through the portal. I probably should be more worried about it, but I'm kind of not. Granted, if you have overhauled nether mobs, it can be really problematic. Yeah, well, I mean, we're playing vanilla Minecraft, so we have everything is just base. Everything is basic as fuck. I don't want these puffer fish. You can have them, mobs. Chez la vie. I do not speak a lot. I do not speak any French, actually. Did I even say that right? Probably not, but it's okay. No, I didn't think so. I did not think I said it right. Someone's gonna have to teach me how to say that. I don't even know what it means. Oh, such is life. I see. I see. So how say? C'est la vie. Okay. Pronounced c'est la vie. That's how it looks like it would be pronounced. I've never taken French. I don't speak any French. Chaotic says it better. Indeed. C'est la vie. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Why do I feel like you're gonna use that gerbling clip for evil? I actually use the phrase often. I don't use any French often because, like I said, I don't know any French. I'm pretty sure the only two words or the only two things in French I know are oui. Which that's obvious. I'm pretty sure escargot is French, but I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. And je ne sais quoi. And that's just because of a commercial from back in the day. Oh, and I know merde. Merde is shit in French. But I only know that because of Team 4 Star or Don Qua. Yeah, Vexens, I'm not going to begin to try and say that. I am going to assume that it's calling me dumb, and you wouldn't be wrong. Does anyone want to translate? Fuck, the Anglo is stupid. Am I the Anglo? Well, Cards Against Humanity clips are done. That's good. That was like 8 or 9 clips. I imagine we had a lot of really good clips that stream. And here's the thing, you hopped off early. I still got to go through and clip mine, and that is gonna be so many clips. That is gonna be so many clips because after you got off, Ari hopped on and was hanging out with me, Yasai, and Ramen, and we did just as much teasing. LOL, I'm a hypocrite. My French is shit. Now, oh, my French is shit now. I used to be really good at it when I was younger. I see. Let me guess, that's from being a Canadian? Because French Canadians, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, a lot of Canadians speaks at least a little bit of French. At least a little bit of French. Yeah, it's mandatory in school. I see. Having at least one foreign language was mandatory in my school, but by the time I graduated, programming languages were considered foreign languages. So yeah, though I had already taken 2 years of Spanish that I pretty much breezed through because I already spoke Spanish. So I got a commendation for foreign languages because I basically took 6 years of foreign languages, even though 4 years were computer science and 2 years was Spanish, which I already knew. That's fun. So Vexens, do they teach you French in school first, or do they teach you English in school first? That's a curious question. I'm going to school to do programming or cybersecurity. Didn't vibe with my last major after my bachelor's. LOL. Cybersecurity is not bad. Programming is pretty much all math. So if you don't like math, stick with cybersecurity. If you don't like math, stick with cybersecurity and get very familiar with Linux, because you're going to be doing a lot of stuff in Linux. Depends if you go to a French school or an English one. Different school boards, different rules. I see. I see. Oh, not Cal 3. Not Cal 3. Yeah, Cal, I got up to Cal 2 before I dropped out of college. It was not fun. It was not fun. Oh no, too soon. I did engineering and architecture. Yeah. Yeah. My grandpa was an engineer. I was going for cybersecurity and programming. Cybersecurity was my minor and programming was my major. And so I had to do a lot of different networking classes, computer classes, and a lot of fucking math. Sucked too because I had a merit scholarship, so I couldn't barely pass either. Oh yeah, so you had to like maintain like a 3.5 average. That must have sucked. Those same. Yeah, I basically you call it a merit scholarship. I had a full ride scholarship, and if I didn't keep my grades at like a 3.5, then yeah, I lost my scholarship. If you guys start talking about math, I'm going to vomit. I have dyscalculia. I'm not going to try and say that word. My dyslexia prevents me. I can't mentally handle this. I get it. Math is horrible. Math got really horrible when they started introducing letters into numbers. It just sucks. Yeah. Forgive me, I'll stop. Mathematics. That subject I'm amazing at and no one cares. Same. Same. You said it right the first time. Okay. I was really second guessing myself hard there. I'm sure you could tell. Numerical dyslexia. Yikes. That sounds horrendous. That sounds pretty horrendous to have to deal with. I could not imagine. Well, I kind of have some kind of gist of imagining because I have dyslexia. So it makes reading words harder. Whereas for you, I imagine it makes like reading and comprehending equations more difficult, which I totally get. That would be pretty awful because, say for example, like physics, which isn't even a math, it's a science class. It's like pretty much all math though. That could make school very not fun. I had a friend I went to school with, he had dysgraphia, so no matter how hard he tried to write well or like practice handwriting and all that, he just literally could not write well to save his life. They want the seed. A complex formula would probably or practically cause motion sickness in that case, huh? I would venture to say so. Fucking probably. Okay, we are going to cull the chickens. Hey guys. Whack. 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 Yeah, I can't keep track of numbers. They swap around all the time, especially if they look very similar. I can understand that. For some reason, like D, B, and P and Q swap around all the time in my head. That is frustrating. It's fine. I'm bad at spelling traded words. I'm bad at spelling traded words for numbers on my side. I am so confused. Confusing. Adding recommended channels. Imagine. Imagine being affiliate and being able to have something cool on your channel like recommended channels. Could never be me. Could not ever. I just need to use up all of this seed because we have so much of it in the chest already. Grow, chicken, grow. I don't know what that actually does, but you know what? I feel like it did something. It's so bad I've never passed a math class with more than 53%. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty frustrating. Pretty freaking frustrating. Okay. You all are just gonna get the horny. Have the horny. Okay, I think that's all of you. I think that's all of you. You're on my suggested channels. Yes. Imagine. Imagine. But you're so close. I am. I am. I only tease. It's just, that's just something I like to tease Cotton with, because Cotton is affiliate. And you may not know this, but me and Cotton started streaming relatively around the same time. And Cotton made like huge leaps and bounds, like getting affiliate as quickly as she did. I am very proud of Cotton. I am not jealous of Cotton. I'm very, very proud of Cotton, but I do like to tease her about it. Mere horny. Mere. I'm the opposite. When I went for my learning disability test, I scored in the top percentiles for reading and language expression. Imagine. Walks out with overalls and a straw hat. Pretty much. Farmer Ambrose here. Last episode we were Fisherman Ambrose, now we're Farmer Ambrose. She's a G, indeed. Cotton is just amazing. That's the only way I can put it. Guys are embarrassing. I mean, quit being so fucking awesome and we'll stop talking about it. Legit flip side, top percentile in mathematics. I can't spell or write well at all. Same. Same. For a long time, I read at a really high level, but once you actually achieve that level, it doesn't really matter. However, like math has always been my strong subject. But writing, I've always kind of sucked at writing. I can obviously write very, very basic things, but coming up with complex stories like in my head, this is not my thing. Not very good at it at all. Chicken. It's raining. That means the fish are biting. Reading was good, but I can't spell for the life of me. I feel like the only reason my spelling was as good as it was because my reading was as good as it was. I used to participate in spelling bees and I won a few of them, but for those it's pretty much all just memorization. It's not actual comprehension. At least in my case it was. Like, how is a 6-year-old supposed to know how to spell giraffe? Fair enough. So part of my problem is like, like my brain will go with the Spanish spelling of a word instead of the English spelling of a word. And it's gotten worse as I've gotten older. And yeah, it messes with my head sometimes. I can more or less take in any information, reading, schematics, formulas, etc., etc. Expressing the information is a different story. Exactly. I can comprehend it now. Like explaining it to somebody else is a whole other story. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny how last stream it was very, very horny and very sussy, whereas we go to this stream and it's nope, we're talking about school and learning disabilities and how we scored in said areas of school and our ability to comprehend complex what's the word I'm looking for? Like complex ideas. We have some very different streams here. We are all children of the god Kumbaya. We're scholars, but we're horny scholars. Imagine. Oh no, the sun is going down. Nice. I was pushed towards programming multiple times. The main reason I refused each time was due to spelling and the fact that I just hate staring at code. I get it. Though I will tell you, more often than not with programming, you don't end up staring at code until you actually get into like the professional industry. More often than not, when like you're in school learning it, you're gonna spend more time memorizing syntax and learning how to understand how the compiler reads and processes the code than you will staring at it. Whereas it's not until you work in the professional industry where like you have to go, like they want you to make a change to this already established block of code and you have to figure out where to make the change that they want to make done to, say for example, change this color to that color, or change the spelling of this, or change how this menu interaction works or whatever, or change the link to this to a site because, for example, the server that they hosted the site on before is broken and the network management team managed to get a new server rolled up and together but with a different IP and host name, and you have to go and change all that hard-coded stuff. That's eventually when you would start having to sit there and stare at code. Added all the streamer friends. Obaki on there too. Awesome. And this is on your recommended list, right? Recommended channels. Nice. Nice-oo. I've had to fix script more times than I'd like to acknowledge. My favorite is miscellaneous space within a line or argument. Oh yeah. Or someone put a semicolon where they shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Someone put a semicolon where they shouldn't have, and it's like you spend like an hour just trying to find, okay, we have this open argument here, we have this closed argument, open argument, closed argument, open argument, closed argument. There's the fucking semicolon. Exactly, that horrific moment when shift wasn't hit. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Yes. Greek question mark. Is a semicolon a Greek question mark? I didn't know that. You know what a Greek question mark is? No, I don't. That does raise the question, Chaotic. What kind of scripting were you working with? I imagine PowerShell or Bash scripting? So you put it in when a semicolon is needed. It looks right, but it isn't. I am so confused. A Greek question mark doesn't count as a semicolon, but it looks exactly like one. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It varies PowerShell typically, but due to the sheer amounts of games I mod, I'll have to wrangle code on occasion. Oh, same. Oh, same. Wrangling JSON files, or JSON files, however you want to say it. No. Where'd you go? No, we're fighting. You can't just jump behind me like that and not experience consequences. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, that was stressful. That was risky business. That was way more stressful than it should have been. It was a lot less stressful than last time, though. I've never heard anything about code or even how to do basic shit on my PC. I just scream, cry, and throw up whenever there's a problem and wait for someone to do it for me because I'm beautiful and deserve to have everything done for me. I feel that. I was about to say, is that a side effect of the beautiful princess disorder? I'm just kidding, but seriously, I can't fix anything. Well, I mean, everyone has their strengths. For example, I work in the IT industry, so I'm really good at computers. Now, as far as languages, which apparently you're fucking phenomenal at with your French speaking ass over there, a lot better at languages than me, I imagine. I'm a jack of all trades, master of nothing. Kind of same. Like, if I needed to, I could work on a car. If I needed to, I could speak Spanish. If I need to, I can fix a computer. I can do complex equations. I can video edit. But making my own model and doing art, absolutely not. I'm not a programmer at all. technician in spirit. I build and fix machines. I don't tell them what to do. Fair enough. Fair enough. I try to avoid telling PCs what to do, if at all possible, but if I got a code, I got a code. I try to avoid programming if I can, try and stick to hardware, but there are just sometimes it is unavoidable, and it's not fun, but it's not the end of the world either, until you get stuck on the same block of code for like hours and you're just ripping your hair out, and then you have your buddy come and look at it and he's like, oh, well, you just forgot to put a semicolon here, you forgot to put a closed bracket here, and I'm just like, fuck. That's when the brain rot really sets in. If you think VTubers have bad brain rot, you should talk to programmers. Programmers have some of the worst brain rot I have ever seen. It's both hilarious and terrible. Actually, at some point in time, I should do this. Should do that. You know. Because this is a game. We are playing a video game. And the sun is starting to set again. Is it just me, or are days like just shorter in Minecraft now? Oh, another saddle. Neat. Nito burrito. It's been so long since I last played. Why? Why though? What was that? Anywho. Dev feels like it, but I can't say for certain because I haven't played in a while. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like days and nights used to be longer, but it could just be like a Mandela effect in my brain. Pretty sure it's same. I see. If/when I end up doing a Minecraft server, I want to put a little bit of time dilation in there. Make days and nights a little bit longer. Maybe like 50% time dilation. Everything moves like 50% slower as far as the day-night cycles. I'm pretty sure that's a setting you can tweak. Just because why not? Because why not? I have no true talents. That's not true, Cotton. You have a great talent at being an airhead. I'm kidding. There you go. Embrace it. You have a smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. Everything slides right off. Like a water slide. Smooth brain. Honestly, I'm not sure. I've never attempted to tweak that. I'm pretty sure it's something you can tweak. If I remember correctly. It's something you can do in older versions of Minecraft server, but I don't know if you can still do it. Smooth brain Q woot. Not Q woot. Not Q woot. Why do you make me say these things, Cotton? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Because you read it out? Well, yeah. You just wait until I get text to speech, and then you guys are. And then it doesn't matter whether I read it out or not. You guys are gonna TTS it, and just fuck with me way too hard. I already know it. I gotta set up my chat bot. I'm not gonna lie, Stream Elements took a little longer than I thought it would to get set up and have it do what I wanted. Actually. What are these, the consequences of my actions? I know, it's bullshit. Oh, that is bullshit. That is bullshit. Not Cotton getting the highest score. I thought Stream Elements was super user-friendly. It is. It really is. It just takes time. It just takes time to set up. It's just a matter of taking the time to do it. My bot wrecked me. You played yourself. I in fact did. I did in fact play myself. I'd say I played myself like a fiddle, but I more so in fact played myself like the cheap kazoo I am. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I feel like it's so jarring when you do this. It's so jarring when you do this, continues to do it. Cheap kazoo, yes. Exactly. You see, fiddles are actually a little expensive and kind of difficult to play, whereas I play like a cheap kazoo. Because it's pretty easy, and I'm relatively cheap. LOL. Yeah, I feel that. Gruce's theme on kazoo. Oh, I feel like. Why am I forget who Gruce is. I'm familiar with the name, but I forget who the character is. Making VTubers ooh woo. I used to play an instrument, but it's been like 4 years. What did you play? Oh, it is Legend of Zelda, you're right. Gruce was the annoying guy in Skyward Sword. Yeah, he was the super annoying macho guy in Skyward Sword. And now that you reminded me of that, I'm hearing his theme in my head on a kazoo, and it's honestly horrendous. Thank you for making me think of that, Chaotic. My day is ruined. Congratulations. Oh, you used to play violin? That is crazy. I have thought about wanting to learn how to play violin or piano, but that requires one, owning a violin or a piano, and they're relatively expensive, and two, I already know how to play a few instruments and I play them relatively well, so I'm good with that. Slay, I used to play piano. Nice. We should start up a band. Indeed. Though I'm not gonna lie, one of you playing piano and one of you playing violin immediately makes me think of Your Lie in April, and now I'm sad. Now I am the sad. I used to play the flute in 3rd grade. Man, they let you play a flute in 3rd grade. The best we got at that point was like a recorder. Crazy. Much sad, indeed. Hey, they brought it up. They made the correlation. Wow, way to make it depressed. I mean, I could not have been the only one thinking it. I could not have been the only one thinking it. Pianos are super expensive, not just the actual cost of the piano, but getting it consistently tuned is a nightmare. Yeah. And then if you ever move the pain in the ass of having to move it or pay movers to move it, Jesus Christ. So expensive. Very expensive. I was better at choir, so I was pressed to stick with one as I was seemingly giving myself too much to do and tiring myself out. Same. That is why I, for the most part, stuck with choir until I got older. And then when I got older, I picked up more instruments. I learned how to play the tuba. That was interesting. Yeah, I learned how to play tuba, trombone, snare drum, and guitar. Titanic recorder. That horrible rendition of the Titanic theme on the recorder. Yeah, that is horrible. I was an altar boy singer when I was younger. Now I'm a VTuber that watches anime and never wants to leave their house. I feel that. I feel that. I wasn't an altar boy, but I did sing in the church choir when I was younger. That was interesting, an interesting experience. I never did choir because I cannot for the life of me sing, even though my aunt is a professional opera singer for the Vancouver Opera House. Wow. I mean, some people just can't sing, but I mean, even if you can't sing, fucking still enjoy it. Just do it for you. You don't have to sing professionally. A lot of the times I just like to jam out. I'm not trying to sing or do anything crazy, anything professional. I'm just enjoying my singing. But seriously, that is crazy that your aunt is a professional singer for a literal opera house. I'm pretty sure the Vancouver Opera House is huge. Oddly enough, I was in choir almost my entire childhood until I went from soprano to a bass baritone. Oh yeah, puberty. Puberty hit you like a truck, didn't it? Yeah, no, I was a tenor from middle school all the way through. I have been a tenor one my entire singing career, as short as it was. Yeah. It's massive. One of the most prestigious opera houses in Canada. Yeah, I believe it. Holy shit, why do we have so many saddles? Why so many? I'm gonna have to start finding. I'm just gonna have to start making more chests. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, I believe it. That is. It sounds like it's a pretty large outfit. Can't say I've ever been, but would be interested to go one day. Though to be 100% honest, I'm not a huge opera person. It's just not my cup of tea. All right, let's go see what enchantments we're gonna get now. All right, and lapis, power 4. We already have that. Sweeping edge. All right, let's see. What does sweeping edge and fire protection go up to? Fire protection goes up to 4, so 1 just doesn't seem great. And sweeping edge goes up to 3, so 1 is not the end of the world. Not bad. I am not really impressed. Oh, wait a minute. Here, instead of doing that, we'll try this. Oh, sweet. Sweeping edge 3. That's already better. That is already better. So we got sharpness 4 and sweeping edge 3. We got almost max sharpness and max sweep, basically max sweeping edge. Jesus Christ. How high does sharpness go? I forget. Sharpness goes up to 5. Okay, so increases melee damage. Okay, so it just increases melee damage. Okay, that's fine. Oh God, Cotton, you're sending me clips. Ah. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh shit, what did I miss? Whipped sugar cookie. What? What? Just noticed those. Cookie? What? What? From our talk yesterday, I decided to make pie this weekend. Yes! What kind of pie? What kind of pie is a question. Depth strider and efficiency. That is yet to be decided. I see. Now, what does Depth Strider do? I forget. Let's look it up. Increases underwater movement speed. Okay. That's neat. That could be handy. That could be handy. I might put that on something. But do I already have it? I doubt it. And Aqua Affinity. We have Aqua Affinity. Yeah, I think we'll do Depth Strider. And then whenever we make our diamond armor, we're just gonna put a bunch of enchantments on it for like Depth Strider or and Aqua Affinity and protections and like blast protection. All right, Depth Strider it is. Do. What else? What else do we want to do? Oh yeah, we're gonna leave Depth Strider in here. Hang on. So we definitely want to put Unbreaking on the sword. And Fire Aspect probably. Hang on. Yeah, Fire Aspect is good. And let's see. What was the other one? Fire Aspect. Okay, power just increases arrow damage, so we don't really need to worry about that. Is piercing important? Nope, that's crossbows only. Okay. Okay, so just Unbreaking and Fire Aspects. Okay. And Fire Aspect. And we are using a bunch of levels. So yeah. We probably need to go hunt some mobs because we are running out of string. And string is important to maintain our fishing pole stuff. So that's kind of important. That's kind of important because I don't think we can... Yeah, I didn't think so. I was about to say, we can't turn... Ah! Damn. Unfortunately, we can turn string into wool, but we can't turn wool into string. Unfortunate. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I swear. I swear is it. You have no proof. You have no proof otherwise. Alright. Ender Pearl. Oh yeah, we'll grab this shield. That was something I could have done. I could have got some shield enchantments. It's okay though. That is a-okay. Bone. A-okay. What is a-okay? I hope it's okay. I hope it's a-okay. Ah! I don't need this bowl. Yeah, bowl goes in here. We really probably could stand to leave the bows too. Because I really don't need them. Alright, we'll go toss those in the furnaces downstairs. Do. Is that you again, Cotton? No, of course not. Okay, okay, I'll believe you this time. This time. Uh-huh. Good. Glad we're on the same page. Ew. Alright, and... there we go. Okay, so if we die, we definitely don't want to lose this. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Now, why do I have a cooked pork chop in here? The whole point was to move all the food. All of the food. Over here. Ambrose Tings. Hang on. You aren't drawing me things, are you? You're not drawing stuff for me, are you? No, for a commission. Okay, good. I was about to say, we talked about this, Cotton. Yeah, that is info even I don't have. I'm still thinking, I'm still pondering. I am still pondering the orb. If I have time and you're still pondering, I can see what I come up with. No worries. It is no rush. No rush. Alright. Yeah, I don't really want to lose the name tag either, so we'll leave that as well. It took a lot of fishing to get these name tags. What kind of things do you think relate to your character, especially in backstory? Yeah, my character has like no backstory. That's the thing. I have like no lore. As far as like, alright, I do missing. Alright, I do missing a bus logo. Got it. Pretty much. No, I've thought about lore stuff. I just don't think lore creation night. Let's go. Exactly. Do you guys want to help me create my lore? Because I have no idea what I'm doing there. And as of right now, the only like idea I have to go on for that is like and this is what I've kind of talked to Ido about, is that like my character flunked out of night school and now just kind of does things, does odd jobs and streams for money. Hang on. But one thing that I want to do is like get an asset for a sword for my character and a little like gun, like a gunslinger. These jellyfish I'm rough drafting look more like sperm than jellyfish. No comment. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, that helps. Yeah. So that is what I've been thinking of as far as where to go long term for lore. And that's why whenever I do get a proper model commissioned, I want it to be something like the gunslinger character from like Vox Machina. Because one, I feel like my character already looks like him. And two, I kind of like the idea of his lore. Someone's mind is in the gutter, indeed, but Cotton's mind is always in the gutter. I guess we're gonna come out and fight mobs. If we can find any. Shouldn't have said that. We immediately found some. Come at me. I shouldn't have said come at me. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Still glasses. Hang on. Going to lurk with stream muted for a bit, silently supporting the friendo. No worries. Much appreciated, Ari. Always love having you hang out. Okay, I forgot. I can't just click away anymore. It doesn't work that way. Spider. Come here, spider. I want your string. Give me the string. Still glasses? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the glasses. I love the glasses as a design element. I'm going to use you to fight you. Use the bone to fight skeleton. Hang on a second. I love CR. I found them and have been binging. Oh, Critical Role. Yes, agreed. Love Critical Role. He wants the spiders, white stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're going there. I'm getting a lot better at this. Elf aristocrat that was forced into super prestigious school against his will, wanted to be steampunk sky pirate instead. Basically. Fucking basically. That's why, like, I also kind of want to take some inspiration from, like, Jim's character from Treasure Planet. I really like how Jim's character looks. So is Ambrose a pirate? Not per se, but I wouldn't say it's outside of his wheelhouse for odd jobs. Sounds really fun. I'm spitballing. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Underrated movie. Oh, 100%. Treasure Planet and The City of Atlantis are two extremely underrated animated movies. Space Elf Pirate. I dig it. That's funny because I know that out of nowhere Idu is gonna come in here giving me shit like you stole my idea about space pirate. Cooked pork chop. Cooked pork chop. All right. Well, we've got one string. Now we need more. Does anyone else see any spiders? We need to find spiders. We need to kill the spiders. We need this string. So Ambrose is more like a merc. Kinda, sorta. More like, not, I wouldn't say necessarily a merc, but more like just doing what he has to do to survive. Doing what he has to do to make money and survive. You know? Merc for hire. Can be. I have not fully decided on that, but he can be. I feel like that would be an interesting way to go with it. Are there any mobs in here? No? Okay. Are you space related? The only relation that I personally have to space, like, for my character is Idu. That's the only air quotes relation I have to space. Okay, we are getting far from the house, I think. Too far. Though I hear another spider. You make logo making hard. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. If I had more better answers, I would give them to you, but I don't even have answers for me right now, and that's part of the problem. Is I have nothing definitive that I have decided on. And he blew up my fucking string. Oh, that was annoying. I just wanted the string, and that creeper had to ruin it for me. I just want string. Fucking asshole. Okay. I need to decrease these. Hang on. Okay. You die. Now we're gonna come over here and get rid of some stuff. Okay, I need to decrease these fish. Wait, no, I'm gonna copy paste these fish. That's an idea. Copy pasta. Make your life easier. I can take these skeletonians. I call hacks. There's no way he should have hit me. He was no scoping. There's no way he should have been able to hit me. For some reason, I'm stuck on the thought of teacup and cutlass. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Though mine's less teacup and cutlass and more like just trying to figure out what I want to do for my character in the long term. Because when I first went into this, I was like, I'm not even gonna have lore. I don't see a reason to have lore. And now that people, like, I'm looking into getting a logo made and everything, it's like, okay, you need lore for this to make sense. Which kind of sucks. Or I shouldn't say it sucks. It's like, well, shit. I never thought I would make it this far. I guess is more so the the sentiment. I could try to use your design more. You could. That is another way to go about it. You like base it more off of just my design rather than lore. But I don't know what emphasizes you other than glasses. And elf ears. Yeah, pretty much. That and the white hair. I mean, I think my outfit is pretty I don't know. Pretty. But other than that, I get what you're saying. Hard to design for something that has very little actual design in and of itself. Yeah, that's the issue. It's piratey, but you said not really a pirate. I don't think it's piratey. I think it's more aristocratic. Aristocratic makes me think wine. I mean, that is a thing, and we all know I like alcohol. We all know I like alcohol, so that wouldn't be outside of my realm. Or books. Books are a thing too. I like to read. I would like that, but at the same time, I feel like that's a little limiting. Especially because I definitely don't drink on stream all the time. Otherwise, my streams would be a lot more chaotic. And they are already... Fishing rod, curse of vanishing? What? What? Yeah, but that's aristocratic. Yes, that's true. But I also kind of want to lean into the knight thing a little more, so maybe like a sword going through my name. It's aristocratic, but it does have the holster strap. To be honest, my mind instantly goes to privateer. Yeah. And maybe like a little flintlock pistol in there somewhere to kind of point towards the gunslinger thing a little bit. Doesn't have to be super designed out. Just so a sword. Do you want to keep the book or the alcohol? Though I wouldn't recommend both, as it might be overwhelming. But up to you. You are the artist and graphic designer, so I'll let you pick. And if I have critiques afterwards, then we'll talk about it. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love whatever you come up with, so pretty sure. I don't perceive myself disliking it by any means. Hum. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. I think I got something when I got time. Okay. Okay. What do we want to do with this fishing rod? I think we'll use it because I don't know what Curse of Banishing does, so I'm kind of curious. Does anyone know what Curse of Vanishing does? What I'm getting myself into here? Okay, now I'm gonna Google it. What does Curse of Vanishing do? Is an enchantment that lets you curse an item. This can be armor, weapons, or any item that can be enchanted. When the player dies, rather than drop on the floor like any other item in the inventory, the item will vanish, never to be seen again. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's a PvP enchant. I see. Well, we'll just use up the item then. Oh, sweet, more string. Fuck, more boots. Mas bootas. We don't need more boots. Yeah, we're gonna need to get mending on a enchant book to put on that diamond sword at some point. Because it's a pretty nice sword. It's pretty nice. Those are some pretty sweet enchantments. Sorry, I'm back. Went to feed Bunny. No worries. Also, I forgot you had a rabbit. A runny babbit. I love seeing videos on the internet of rabbits because like whenever their owners get home, they're so excited and they just sit there and jump and jump and jump, excited hops, or they get upset and frustrated, and then the rabbit just like stomps angrily, just angy taps, angy little paps on the floor. It's the best. I agree. They honk when they're happy. Oh, that's adorable. I don't think I've ever heard it. Bebby gets zoomies when I'm home. I feel that. I am familiar with the cat zoomies and watches me make dinner. I imagine Baby's also like, where's my food, huh? Huh, Mom? Where's my food? I've been starving all day. Rabbit yawns are shockingly cute as hell. I believe it. That cat is spoiled. I also believe it. I believe that as well. Oh. My neck. My neck. My foo-foo was good today, so I gave them some banana and a papaya slice. I see. My back, no, it was my neck. I popped my neck and it felt great. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you heard my neck pop? Oh, Jesus Rice. It was that loud, huh? Also, when they flop on their side, there is absolutely no startup. They one frame from standing to laying on the ground. I believe that. Just whomp. Straight to side. We heard you pop for us. Pop that. I'll let you finish that lyric. Yeah, it sounded satisfying. It was very satisfying. My neck feels a lot better afterwards. It felt fantastic. Oh, my back. I need to pop my back still. I have not done that today. But I'm also sore as shit from yesterday, so part of me just doesn't wanna, because that's gonna hurt. More string. Wait a minute. I want the fishing pole over here so I can watch its durability. Look, I know you guys came here for Minecraft, but yeah, this is Fishing Simulator. Sorry. Same, mine's killing me from shrimping over my desk doing origami all day. I feel that. I try and be very careful with my posture because I have a bad habit of like hunching over. I was going to say arching my back, but Cotton immediately would have been like, what did you say? Tell us some fun stories, Dad. Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course Cotton pops up. Ozzy, what's going on? So my philosophy teacher said there's no wrong statement in philosophy and wrong answers to questions. Are you sure about that? Moans as cracks back. Excuse me? Of course. Fucking Cotton letting out the most horrific moans and sounds as they crack their back as humanly possible. After seeing the answers I wrote down, he said I had the second worst statement of all time. Second worst? Who was number one? That's a question. So my father had a friend that took enough LSD that he thought he was a carrot for a week. There's a story. That's funny. At one point in time, okay. This is not a like, you should do this, but I'm just saying I did. There was a time in my life where I did a lot of acid. I mean, like, a stupid amount of acid. And the first time I did acid, I basically tripped all night and watched all of Cowboy Bebop. And let me tell you, watching that show on acid is fucking crazy. It is crazy. So I mean, naturally I asked what the first was, and he said the first was the statement he said at the start of class after seeing the answers to my questions. Huh. Azra told me to take drugs. Noted. No, I did not. Do not do drugs. Okay, so, oh, I should try then if Azra says so. No. Mushroom Samba must have been a trip. I mean, I've done mushrooms too. Mushrooms are interesting, though. I went to San Diego, and there was this dude in a van selling mushroom chocolate. Literally just a dude in a van selling mushrooms chocolate. And yeah, we bought like 4 bars, and me and my brother ended up getting cross-faded as fuck on the beach with a fire pit out there, and just spent like most of the night tripping on a beach. It was awesome. Sounds like a blast. I watched a nature documentary and cried because it was so beautiful. I believe it. I 100% believe that. Nature documentaries are awesome. A lot of, I mean, honestly, it's hard to go wrong watching anything whenever you're tripping on acid or mushrooms. Drugs are mad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? I forgot how the Mr. Mackey, the counselor, sounded for a minute. Mushroom Samba is the episode of Cowboy Bebop when they're all tripping. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. I was very high, so I do not remember the episode names. I vaguely remember certain plot points and how it ended, but yeah, it was a very trippy experience. I think the craziest episode to watch while I was tripping was the one with, I'm pretty sure there was a Spike was hunting this like clown fugitive guy, and that just tripped me the fuck out. That dude was evil. Being honest with us. What do you mean? I'm always honest with you guys, or at least I try to be. Yeah, that guy was evil. Watching that episode while tripping on acid, not a great experience. I know which episode. I'm sure you do. Mad Pierrot? Yeah. Or is it Piero? I don't know. But yeah, Jesus Christ. That episode was crazy. It was horrible. Because I was sitting there tripping, and then watching that episode, I started to get really, really anxious, and I just kept getting more and more anxiety as the trip like progressed while I was watching this episode, until eventually like the episode was over and I felt like I could finally breathe again. I was like, oh man, that was horrible. I'm never watching that episode again. It's pretty out there to begin with. Exactly. It was a very out there episode. And then after I finished trying to find the sword you're talking about, I mean, I don't have a reference for it, so whatever you find that you think would look good. Oh yeah, Percival from Vox Machina. A cutlass saber fits the aesthetic. True. Or a rapier. Though personally, if I had my choice, I've always loved hand and a half swords because they can be either wielded with one hand or two hands for more leverage. All I can find is him wielding his two guns. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Percival really doesn't wield a sword too much in that show. It's pretty much all guns. His pistols. But his pistols are great reference images for like the kind of pistols I want. The Craven Edge. I feel like I'm familiar with that sword, but I could not remember it off the top of my head. One thing I can say, if you can find like a reference image, maybe for like Aragon's sword from like fan art, then maybe something like that. Aragon's sword is really cool. It's his sword Grog gave me. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, hang on, Cotton. So I guess this is Percy's sword, but I'm also not super. I'm not like super duper set on the idea to the extent that I am. It has to look like that. Okay. Yeah, it was gonna go similar. I see. Head tilt more or less an S-stock with a crossbar and extended hilts. Him, not me. Yeah, no worries. I figured you meant that. I'm just dumb and will typically read things as they are, whether my brain tries to correct them or not. Because I've noticed that a lot of times when my brain tries to correct things, it's not right because my brain is dumb. I used to love drawing swords when I was a kid. I feel like we all did. I loved drawing swords when I was a kid. I was never any good at drawing anything, but you know what? I love to imagine like having a sword and what it would look like. And then when I started playing Final Fantasy VII, I fell in love with the Buster Sword, and I was just like, yes, it will be mine. Simply just knows too much about swords. Fucking true. What was also your favorite Keyblade again? Probably Oblivion. Oblivion is a really, really cool fucking Keyblade. Otherwise, I would say maybe Mickey's key, the one with the star, the purple and blue one with the star. I can't remember what the name of it is though. Nah, I went the other edgy boy route and wanted Masamune. I feel that. Of course you wanted Sephiroth's sword. You know what that means though, Obake? That means we have to fight. There is no alternative anymore. You have to attain the Masamune. I have to attain the Buster Sword, and we gotta fight. Star Seeker, yes. I feel like that's just a really pretty Keyblade. Sword fight time when? I don't know, man. Let me see if I can't track down some materia and a Buster Sword, and I'll meet you in the park at 3 o'clock next week. Our battle will be glorious. Okay, that gives me enough ideas. I see. For Keyblades, I liked the Pumpkinhead Keyblade. Oh, from Halloween Town. I liked pretty much everything having to do with Halloween Town. I told this story a couple of times, but I'm going to tell it again because I love it. I went by my local game shop a couple of times, and each time they had the Halloween Town Sora Funko Pop out of box, like for sale for like $5. And every time I was like, I'll get it next time, I'll get it next time, I'll get it next time. And eventually I go in and I'm like, fuck it, I want you. So I yoinked and fuck immediately, like, you're going home with me. You are mine now. That's probably one of the best designed Keyblades IMO. I agree. Halloween is a goated season. Halloween is the best season. Literally better music, better traditions, better pizza, Papa John's. I don't care for Funko stuff, but got the promotional Kingdom Hearts 3 mystery boxes you would get for spending like $20. What? When was this? I got Sora riding Heartless. That is cool. Now I feel like I missed out. I don't really care for Funko either. That's literally the only Funko I have. But aside from stuff that I have made myself, I don't have any like proper Kingdom Hearts merch. And so I wanted it, and so I bought it. What kind of font do you want your name, do you think? I don't know. Cotton, you're the graphics designer. You just make the decision for me. I trust you. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that face. I already know. I already know. You are asking someone who is like one of the most indecisive people to make decisions, and the decisions are hard. I don't look at fonts all that often, honestly. That's part of my problem. I returned. Hi, Ramen. Don't make the beautiful princess make her own decisions. Exactly. I have beautiful princess disorder, and I don't have to make decisions. Therefore, I do not have to make decisions. Fine, a pretty prince crown on your logo. Got it. Yes, like they're like the one from Kingdom Hearts. Stylized Old English font, like the font used as the first letter in ancient books when they were still handmade. I like that idea. Very regal. Yassify Azra time? I think not. I think the fuck not. No, like a tiara for a princess. Fuck you, Cotton. Howdy. Hi, Ari. Ari, they're trying to make me into a femboy. Cotton's trying to put a tiara on me. I have come to make the chat sussy. The chat's already been kind of sussy. Though I imagine your participation is only going to make it worse. You already admit to being a femboy. I never admitted it. I never admitted it. That's not an admission of guilt. That is not an admission of guilt for being a femboy. Hang on. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do femboys have beards? Do femboys have beards? They can. Are you sure? I don't know. This pretty princess can't wear a tiara as her smooth brain and flat head can't support it. Fucking felt. I have seen some gorgeous femboys with beards. Ari, you're not helping. Ari, you're supposed to help me. Please. Why would I help you? I want femboy pics. God damn it. The worst part is I actually have pics of myself in makeup. And like full makeup. Femboy. Priorities. Oh my god. Love how my emotes are used in your Discord. Fuck. Or Twitch. Agreed. Dude, I think we all have... dude, I think we all have one if we've been in a relationship. I mean, possibly. I don't know. I will say though that the pictures exist somewhere, but nobody will ever have them. Nobody will ever have pictures of me in full makeup. Lipstick, blush, mascara, all of it. Nope. 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 Those will die. Those will die somewhere where no one will ever find them. That look down in defeat, laugh out loud. Did you do it yourself? No, I didn't. My ex-wife did. So that was the thing. The only makeup I'll allow is eyeliner and mascara. Yeah, no. Her and a couple of her friends wanted to do the work. So like I was wearing nail polish. They put like blush, foundation, fucking concealer, and I did not get eyeliner just because I'm very... Actually, I did have eyeliner on, but I did have mascara. But yeah, and lipstick. But yeah, nobody will ever see these. Nobody will ever see these. So I could be lying. You'd never know. Ideas. No, Cotton. You don't need ideas. Actually, Cotton, you don't have ideas. Your brain is smooth. All ideas slide right off like a water slide. I bet it's slay though. It's not. It is not. I can't say I didn't look good, but it definitely was not slay. BRB. Okay, Ari. See you in a minute. Had a past girlfriend that was really into cosplay, and one thing led to another, and there are pics that will never get shared. Yeah, same. They exist. They will be found. The fuck they will. You will never find those pictures, Ramen. Says the man, you gave me the 114 IQ. I didn't give it to you. The bot gave it to you, but you know what? Fair enough. Cotton is literally a genius according to the bot. Foo. Indeed. Can't argue with computers. I do. It's not very successful most of the time, but I do. Oh, cool. Well, fishing literally saved me from having to make a fishing rod. Isn't that nice? Oh, there you are. I took Minecraft and turned it into a fishing simulator. Yeah. Ah, goodness gracious. Hang on. I mean, it looks good. I like it. I definitely dig it. Found an old English alphabet font image. Every time, after Chaotic said it, it immediately made me think of like that SpongeBob episode where he's having to write his essay for boating school, and it's that really, really fancy old English, just the, and that's all he gets written. Back to the house. Laugh out loud. It is though, but I mean, like, that's immediately what I think of. I don't know. I don't know. Both basic letters and fancy capitals. I see. I see. I see. Wait a minute. Ah! Open. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna check and see what was in that enchantment book real fast, because that looked really cool. Frostwalker and Silk Touch. What does Frostwalker do? That enchantment sounds made up. Okay, now I'm curious what Frostwalker does. So we are going to ask the old gods. Old gods, what does Frostwalker do? And the old gods say Frostwalker allows the player to walk on water by freezing the water underneath their feet. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't care who you are, that is cool. But that also is going to require me to have Silk Touch on my boots, which is kind of useless. Jesus rice. Jesus rice. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It comes. There. Yes. Got it. What was that? I'm guessing it was just a salmon. It looked very red. But I wasn't sure. So I was interested. I was invested. Needed to know what that was. Holy crap, it's so fast. This unbreaking enchantment really do be putting in work. Holy moly. Okay, now we need to go fix it. Hang on. My ear itches. All right. Let's go fix this thing. Boom. Holy moly, that used so many levels. It's okay, we'll make them back. Eventually. Eventually. Are these all done? They are. Okay, well, time to harvest the wheat. Alrighty. And do this. Cool. Okay. And now we have a sword with fire aspect on it, so we can cook our food as we slaughter it. That's handy. Okay, we're just gonna come down here. Whack. One swing. One swing did all of that. Okay. Well, I'm going to guess that that did not cook all the chickens. I don't know what that's going to do to you, but there you go. You just have the rest of the seed. Did that? No, it didn't. It cooked like none of the chickens. All right. Well, okay. Get off of my block. Thank you. Oh, well, that at least cooked like 4 of the steaks. That's handy. You got a special cuddle visitor? Let me guess. Is it Bebby? Is it the baby? Ah! Why are they in pits? To keep them from escaping. Literally it. And even then it still doesn't work because they like to escape. All right. One. Oh goodness. Two. And one and two. And I think that's it. That's all we're doing for right now. So if you guys would kindly stop crowding, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much it, to keep them from escaping. We'll throw the chicken in here. Oh wait, we have more. We have eggs to throw at the chickens. Forgot about that. In there. Okay. Yes. Good. Good. Cuddles. Cuddles from cats are the best. They are always sleepy babies. Until they have the zoomies. Alright, well, you guys laid more eggs, so you just gave me more ammunition to throw at you. Okay. I am pretty sure our food supply is good for like the next 50 years. Considering. I keep having to move mine off the desk because she wants to lay on my keyboard. Okay, so did you know that typically when cats mess with like your keyboard and stuff, it's because they're emulating you? And so if you get your cat her own little computer, then she will lay there with her computer while you are on yours. Why are you not letting me run? Frustrating. More food, and more food. And throw this in here, throw this in here. Throw... This is why they always steal my chair. Exactly. Exactly. Steal your chair, sit on your computer, like bap your cups and stuff. They're emulating you. There's 3 other computers in here. She just wants me to get up and feed her breakfast 4 hours early. Oh, okay. So kitty cat's just a brat. That's a thunderstorm. Throw this in here. If I just throw an item at the nether portal and it like lands in it, will it transport to the nether? I don't think so, but that would be cool if it did. Basically using the nether as my own personal trash can. I believe it does? What? Okay, we're trying this. We are testing this theory. Minecraft myth busting. Alright. What? Did it? It did. Okay. We're using the nether for a trash can from now on. That is so cool. I didn't know that. Here you guys go. You guys have this stuff that I don't want. Well, that was interesting. I didn't know that worked. Not my phone letting me know that Mega posted a video. I'll go watch it later. Maybe. Probably. Holy moly. Ah. My nerve pain is flaring up. That's fun. That's fun. Cooked salmon. I think I'm gonna finally give a go at art again. Yeah, do it. Do it. I think that would be good. I think that would be cool. Nerve pain, you okay? Yeah, I got hit by a truck. And so every once in a while my nerve pain flares up. And it's not pleasant. But it's not the end of the world either. Could be better. Could be worse. Man, the world tried to isekai you and you said nah. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. The world tried to isekai me and I said, nice try, Truck-kun. I literally have the power of pickle. The power of pickle compels you. Oh, twitting, I got hit by a car last week. Oh, man. I mean, are you okay? Getting hit by a car doesn't sound too awesome either. Oh, I think it was over here. Yeah, it was this hole. This is fine. I might fill that later. Might keyword. Is getting hit by a car a more common experience than I thought it was? I hope you're okay. Okay, I'm gonna head off. Night night. Night night, Cotton. Bye. Get some rest. I guess getting hit by a car is a fairly common experience. I don't think it's the most uncommon. Looks like I'm just going to be lurking on mute again. Have a good stream. No worries. No worries, Ari. So what are all of you up to? Chat's gotten oddly quiet somehow. Oddly quiet. I'm fine, just some bruising if anything. Was more humiliated than hurt since I was really in a really busy part of London and everyone just stared at me as the person drove off. Oh man, straight up hit and run. That's kind of messed up. At least in my case, the person didn't just drive off. They were at least like stopped and made sure I was okay. I was not, but that's beside the point. Though a couple of weeks ago I did also wreck my bike, so that was the thing. Like, it's hilarious to me now, but oh god, was I embarrassed when it happened. I feel that. That's how I felt after I wrecked my bike a couple of weeks ago. It was not like a super traumatic or bad experience. I was just super embarrassed when it happened. And like, not gonna lie, so one thing I do for my safety is I make sure I carry whenever I'm riding, because it is just a statistical fact that people who carry while they're riding are they have fewer incidents. And so I make sure and carry. And whenever I had that accident and I went over the bike, yeah, my concealed carry went out of its holster and landed on the ground like in front of me. And so I was like, oh, well, that was even more embarrassing. So I picked that up, put it back in its little holster in the back of my waistband, and got the bike back up and went on about my ride. But it was especially because it was like at a really busy like three-way intersection, and so everyone was just kind of looking at me like, "Are you good? Are you stupid? But are you good?" Definitely big. Are you stupid? But are you good? Oh my god, I would vaporize on the spot. I felt like I was going to. Like I wasn't even in that much pain, but the pain I was in, I was just like, just ignore it, get back on the bike and get the fuck out of here. It was not great. Not great. I'm glad I was okay, that I was wearing as much riding gear as I was, but I was not wearing enough. No, I missed the story. It's okay. It's not that crazy of a story. Have I ever told you guys the story about the day my brother shot himself in the toe? Because while I love him, mistakes happen. Huh, yeah, he shot himself in the toe. It was an accident. I was going to leave it at the day he shot himself, but that leads to other connotations. No, he is totally fine. This actually happens fairly often. It does. His toe is fine. Is it still there? Yeah, it was only 223. It was a fairly small round. Now, if it were like 9mm or something, yeah, the toe probably would have been gone. But 223, it went right through. No problems. No problems at all. The funny, well, I say the funny part is, the funny part, at least to me, is he didn't even end up going to the hospital that night. It wasn't until like 3 days later that he eventually went to the hospital. Yeah, I've seen a lot of very interesting misfire videos on the internet from people trying to like quick draw, and then their finger gets caught, or either the trigger gets caught on like their holster or something, or their finger gets caught on their holster, and it causes them to grab and squeeze the trigger and shoot themselves in the thigh or something. It also, again, for some reason, reminds me of the movie 8 Mile, because Cheddar Bob shot himself in the junk with his own gun. It happened so regularly that some officers would have their .38 on an empty chamber while holstered when they were standard issue. That makes sense. The reason, I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty much 100% of the reason why I don't keep one in the chamber. I've been told that, oh, but if you're doing that, then you're just wasting time, because if you're actually in a place where you need to use it, then you're just gonna have to waste time ratcheting it back to put one in the chamber. And I'm just like, yeah, but I also am not going to misfire and shoot myself either. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm smart enough to anticipate that if I'm in a situation where I'm going to need to use it and be able to make sure I have enough time to safely remove it from the holster, ratchet it, and then you know, whatever happens, happens. No, no, no. What do you mean? Are you telling me no, I should keep one in the chamber, or you're agreeing with me that no, you shouldn't keep one in the chamber? Being on an empty chamber is fine. Exactly. I think so. I think that that is the safest way to be. Unless you anticipate that you are going into a firefight, there, I don't see a reason why you would want to keep one in the chamber. But also at that point, if you're anticipating a firefight, then you have other problems already. You already probably have some other stuff going on. Ah. It does not take that long to prep a shot. It really doesn't. It's literally remove from holster, place hand on slide, ratchet slide back, release, and then you're prepping, you're lining up your shot. So it takes moments. And so long as, you know, you're prepared and you know how to use your equipment, then you'll be fine. Anyone that says otherwise thinks people should regular own AMRs. AMRs? I'm not familiar with that term. To Google. Okay. I could not find anything definitive. Oh, anti-material rifle, typically 50 caliber. Oh, I mean, I don't have anything against that. But at the same time, fucking, I don't see a very typical use case for one. If you think about it, the AK-47 was basically, and its round was designed to shoot through and tear down brick walls. But I mean, people standard on those all the time. Oh, another name tag, cool. Never used a handgun, but I've shot a .308 Winchester for target practice because I was supposed to go moose hunting, but didn't end up going. Laugh out loud. Nice. Yeah, anti-material rifle, typically 50 cal. Something a civilian should never own. There's no civilian usage for one. Yes and no. I know a lot of people who own 50 caliber rifles, and I don't see a problem with it. It's just one of those things that you're not going to find someone using a 50 caliber rifle to go on a mass shooting or something, and if they do, then they're probably not going to be very successful with it because of the simple fact that it has too much recoil. It's typically a long gun, so you're going to have difficulty moving from target to target. It just doesn't make much sense to do so. Whereas I know civilians that use it for, you know, fun days at the range. I understand just liking guns and having one. They're just impractical, blah. Yeah, no, I understand. They are definitely impractical. I agree with that 100%. You're almost never going to have a use case for one, but at the same time, if you just like owning firearms, like my brother has a musket. My brother owns 2 black powder muskets, and there is no practical use case for them. But do we still get them out every once in a while and go and shoot them for funsies? Hell yeah. I know for a fact one of those would knock me on my ass because I could hardly handle the Winchester. Nah, you're good. I will say when I was younger, because Call of Duty, you know, everybody wants to do what they do in Call of Duty in real life, or at least try it. So I tried shooting a 50 caliber from a standing position, and not only did it almost knock my shoulder clean out of socket, or my shoulder clean out of socket, but it basically knocked me clean on my ass. And I'm a pretty big guy. They are 100% something that if you can be, you want to be laying down, you want to have that motherfucker sandbagged on the bipod, and you want to be like scoped out as far as you can for your target. I will say that on our last range day, we took our 6.5 out there, and me and my brother were planking a target 713 yards away, and that was super fun. Though we had that thing sighted in. Had that thing sighted in on the bipod, and just it was pow, ting, ratchet the bolt back, feed the next round in, sit there, hold your breath, pow, ting. Of fucking course I talk about practicality, but I like the M29 too much. I feel that. There are a lot of guns that are just extremely impractical but are very fun to shoot. Personally, in my opinion, I feel like 50 caliber pistols are absolutely impractical. I feel like 45s are pretty fucking impractical for the most part. They are not the most impractical, but like Deagles, there is like almost no practicality. My buddy had an M1 911 style 50 caliber pistol, and it was a lot of fun to shoot, but absolutely impractical because it was one of the most unwieldy pistols that you could ever shoot, especially because of the simple fact that once you squeeze the trigger and you get your bang, your gun is like way above your eye line, so then you have to take a minute, reset your sights to your eye line, and like recenter on your target. It just makes no sense. They're not here for practicality, they're here for sexiness. Exactly. As my eye twitches because I really like magnums, but I have to agree. Exactly. I feel like most of my hot takes are at least somewhat agreeable. As far as like being able to hit consecutive shots, large caliber pistols, they make no sense. That is why my pistol is a 9mm. I feel like it's wieldy, it's good for concealed carry, and it's consistent to use, and I consistently can hit my target. Yeah, magnums are crazy. 357 Magnum is fucking crazy. 9mm is all you need for most practical applications. Exactly. 9mm or 380. 380 is even better for 9mm, even better than 9mm in some ways, if you're not taking like distance or stopping power into account. But for hitting consecutive shots, 380 is phenomenal. One of my favorite guns that we have in our family that is absolutely just impractical, but it's a crap load of fun to shoot, is my dad's 30-30 Henry repeater. It's basically just a 30-30 cowboy rifle with an octagon barrel, and it kicks like a mule, and it's so inaccurate, but it's just so much fun to shoot. You can justify anything in this wretched world of practicality if there's an aspect of horny to it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have a soft spot for repeaters and lever actions. Same. That's why we bought it for my dad, because my dad has wanted one for years. He loves them. They're super fun guns, but as far as practicality and actual use, not so much. Though ironically enough, my dad does keep it like mounted up in the living room, so that if there ever is a home invader situation, yeah, it is there. It is going to be used for home defense. Yeah, my mom has a little M1 911, and I mean little, like less than 3-inch barrel length, M1 911 style 9mm that she keeps, and a 22 long rifle that's clip fed, or sorry, mag fed. I must have gotten bit by something, because I have a little welt here and it itches. Okay, that's great. At least I hope it's a bite, not a little tumor. Kind of feels like a little tumor beneath the skin. Anyways. Anywho. Yeah, Chaotic, have you ever watched the show Longmire? Or Yellowstone? My dad really likes a lot. Okay, so it's funny because my dad is like, he's from LA, he's from Cali, but he ever since moving to Texas, he fell in love with like country music and like old westerns, and so he loves his little lever action 30-30. Ideally, if I wanted a home defense gun, I'd probably it'd be the whack job with a 12 gauge loaded with salt shot. So for 12 gauge, for home defense, I would start with salt, then bird, then buck. If salt doesn't stop them, because, you know, crackheads, and salt's not always going to stop a crackhead. If salt doesn't stop them, we're going to bird. If bird doesn't stop them, sorry buddy, you're getting a hole in your chest. I like a lot of westerns, so yeah, I've seen them. Same. They're good shows. Shit. My congestion. Salt stops a lot though. Yeah, it does. It can. I'm not saying it's an ineffective round. I'm just saying if you're gonna do like home defense, then have them in order. Salt, then bird, then buck. And then if you really want to stop them, have a slug right at the end. Because I almost guarantee you that buck will stop them. But if somehow buck doesn't, a slug definitely will. Oh god, when I went back to Canada for a month this summer, I found out that I'm now allergic to mosquito bites since I've been away long enough. Oh god. Yeah, that's horrible. Bug bites suck. They do. Basically lived on Benadryl. I feel that. So fun fact, you're with mosquito bites is you're not actually allergic to the bite, you're allergic to the saliva that the mosquito uses as lubricant for its little sucker thing. Legit one of the worst bugs to be allergic to. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. I lived in Texas for long enough that I more or less eventually developed an immunity to the saliva allergy, but it was still not fun. It was so bad. I feel it. If buck doesn't stop them, I'm officially concerned. Exactly. But you know what? With some of the drugs people be doing nowadays, I wouldn't doubt it. Fucking bath salts are crazy. Or like the video where the dude where the cop literally just tases this big old dude, and he's in nothing but like a wife beater and holding a cigarette, and he tases him, and he's like the dude just like kind of like looks at the cop and he's like, "I'ma get you, bitch." The proboscis. Such an ugly word for the mosquito sucker. Ugly word for an ugly bug. Ugly word for an ugly insect. That tracks. You can kind of force your way through a taser, but it's rough. It depends. If you've been tased before, then yeah, but if you've never experienced a taser, then probably not. One thing I will say though is like drugs and alcohol are a hell of a thing, and I know that people who are under the influence are typically less prone to be affected by tasers than people who are sober. But the way that tasers basically just cause your muscles to contract the way that they do, yeah, it's a rough experience. Man, and talking about tasers though, that also reminds me of the officer who accidentally shot someone because she thought she grabbed her taser. She was like, "Taser, taser, taser," pulls out her service weapon and absolutely just destroys someone. Shit do be crazy. Fave video, someone getting tased is the one of the guy running from the cops drinking a beer and he just drops like a plank. Oh yeah. Okay, my favorite video of just that's just cops interacting with people in general is the one dude who just it's really hard not to drop LOL. Exactly, because it basically causes like all the muscles in your body to contract at once, so it's like schwink and then you're going down and then you're going down. But it first time I just instantly dipped. Yeah, same. First time I just dropped like a log. But it's the dude who's just running from the cops, and he comes back after he gets away from them. He comes back and he's out of breath. He's like, just so you know, you didn't get me, I got you. And then they proceed to like cuff him and like bring him to the ground, and they start going through his pockets, and he's like, whoa, watch your hands, Mr. Booty Hole Man. And then they start pulling stuff out of his wallet. Like they pull out a bunch of change, and they're like, that's my change. Do you know how long it took to acquire that? Oh god, that video. Yes. I love it. It's so funny to me. And he's like, oh, that's just my flash drive. Don't look at it unless you want to see Big D. Or, that's my lighter. Don't do drugs, kids. And he's like, he just the whole time he's making noises. He's just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That had to be one of the most uncomfortable experiences for these police officers, and it was just so good. It is so good. I love that video. It's so silly, but it's so funny. I don't even remember what they were. I think he had a warrant out for his arrest or something, and that's why they were trying to get him anyway. But yeah, that video is hilarious to me. That video was really funny. Literally just my favorite video of cops interacting with the general public. Oh shit, we've gotten 2 fishing poles. It's fine. We can miss that one. We can miss that one. Ah! I wonder where Obake went. I just noticed Obake's been gone for a minute. I'm here. Oh, you're just being quiet. Ah, what you drawing? What you drawing? By the way, can I send you a DM? Absolutely. I can't guarantee I will answer it right this second because, you know, stream, but I will answer it at some point. Remember how you said it would be cool if someone drew you fishing, I imagine? Yeah, I did. I actually posted it on Twitter. Someone actually did make art of me fishing, and I put it on Twitter, and it was really awesome. But I love all fan art. I'm giving it a go, but it's been a minute, so no hate. Of course not. Look, if you saw the first ever fan art that someone made of me, you would know that I am not gonna hate or make fun. There might be some light teasing, but you know, I respect the attempt anyway. I respect the attempt and appreciate the art in general because one, I know I couldn't do it, and two, it's just always awesome to have people making fan art of a character that you created. Okay, we have been going for like 3.5 hours now, so I am going to take a quick break, run and grab something to drink, and we will be right back.
You're playing with emotion. You're playing with emotions. I should not lose my guard on you. You know my devotion. You don't love me like I do. I've been walking for a while, thinking back on wasted time, cutting through me like a knife. The things you say is not alright, it's not alright. Don't wanna see you dead or alive. I'll let you take a part of me. I never learning how to think on my own, but here I am, I'm breaking free. I'm reaching heights that you'll never see. Yeah, I'm running the breeze. Said I'm living the dream. Tonight I'm feeling fine out of your sight. I can feel you in my veins. I drank your poison, ate your pain. I'm not who I used to be. I'm someone else you'll never be. You'll never be. 'Cause you and me, we're not the same. I'll let you take a part of me. Part of me. I never learning how to think on my own, but here I am, I'm breaking free. I'm reaching heights that you'll never see. Yeah, I'm running the breeze. Said I'm living the dream. Tonight I'm taking flight. Watch me so high. I'm just trying to go back home, where my mother sang me lullabies. I'm just trying to go back home, where my people tell me no lies, where I didn't like to work on Mondays, and I didn't go to church on Sundays. Oh, forgive me, Father, I just want to go back home. Feel Feels like I'm sinning and have to bear their cries. I'm only human and sadness breaks my bones. Don't even get me to stay here all alone. I'm only human and I want to go back home. I'm just trying to go back home, where my mother sang me lullabies. I'm just trying to go back home, where my people tell me no lies, where I didn't like to work on Mondays, and I didn't go to church on Sundays. Oh, forgive me, Father, I just want to go back home. Feels like I'm sinning and have to bear their cries. I'm only human and sadness breaks my bones. Don't even get me to stay here all alone. I'm only human and I want to go back home.
Let's see here. What are you using to draw? Digital or traditional? Digital, haven't done it before, but recently got an iPad, so decided to give it a go. I'm so much more used to pencil and paper. Also sorry for late response, I was distracted by drawing. Nice. Most people think I'm a digital artist when they see the drawing tablet I have connected to my PC, but in reality I'm just a nasty Osu player. Ew, dirty Osu player. Dirty Osu player stinky. LMAO, not the Osu call out. Osu was also too big brain for me. I feel that. getting used to the weight of the stylus versus pencil was actually one of the biggest pains going from traditional to digital IMO. I see. Stinky, how dare you be an Osu player? Imagine being an Osu player. Imagine it. That is almost as big a crime as being a Minecraft VTuber. And of course, Cotton sent me a picture of their cat, which is adorable. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Holy shit, that is so good. What the fuck? There's a joke to be made about having my rod in my hand, but we're not gonna make that joke. I don't know how people look like when they fish. I would like that, typically. Just sitting there, usually just sitting or standing, holding a fishing rod, and either waiting on something to bite, or there's like an arch in the rod and they're reeling it in. Typically at that point, like they're more like leaned back at the waist, but nah, you're nailing it. I dig it. I love it. Okay, but I'm beautiful and also a girl. I shower, I promise. I'm not like the other Osu neats. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm kidding. We're teasing you. We're just teasing you. We're sure you shower regularly. I gave you a gun because America. Also, you said you wanted one for lore. Exactly. Exactly. For lore. No other reason. No other reason do I want a gun. For lore. Well, just for the lore, right? Right? I swear, don't do this to me. I'm too beautiful to be bullied. Same. Same, Vexens. Fucking same. It's all good. We're not bullying you. We're just teasing you a little bit. It's all done and over with. See? It's all over. Nah, I think you're right. Azra, Osu players are pretty stinky. Exactly. By and large, they are fairly stinky. Smash players too. Have you ever been to a Smash Bros tournament? It's not great. There is definitely an odor. You don't play Smash Bros, do you, Vexens? Do you? Do you play Smash? No, but went to a cosplay con once and I'm not sure if I ever want to go to another one again. I understand. Yeah, I am guilty of handing out deodorant at cons because, yeah, people need it. I'm like, here, take this, go outside, hose yourself down with it, and then come back in. Or better yet, you probably have a hotel room. Go take a fucking shower. I've been to multiple because I had a crush on a guy who was really into it when I was a teenager. What did they mean? But no, I don't play it. I see. Stinky Osu player with a stinky Smash Bros. Crush. That's my new ship. Alright, it's almost 1 a.m. so I'm gonna head off. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Later, Whooper. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Get some rest. See you later. Good night. Take care. Night night. I'm just teasing. When I played Smash, I was a filthy Kirby player. Oh my goodness. Kirby's not even the worst character. Kirby's not even the sweatiest character. I'm sending many the evil thoughts and intentions your way. Good. Good. I could use some more chaos in my life. Meta Knight when my friends start talking that good trash. Oh yeah, Meta Knight's busted. Meta Knight's busted, but if you want the sweatiest character, at least in my experience, the sweatiest character and the sweatiest players are Fox players. Yeah, Fox is like, he can be he is like the best character to play with the highest skill ceiling, but the players are so sweaty. Yeah, if you main Fox, you can main Falco because they basically have like almost the exact same moveset, only slight differences. Yeah, the guy who I was crushing on mained him. That makes sense. Sweaty, stinky Fox player. A stinky match made in heaven. Yes. Yes. Oh man, that's funny. Surprisingly though, one of the players was an Ice Climbers main. Ice Climbers is also pretty sweaty. Shut up. No. You keep giving us ammo to make it funnier. So we're gonna keep going. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Ice Climbers is a really good character to main as well. Hang on. I forgot to turn this music back down when I came back because of course I did. There we go. There we go. Do you guys want to try and guess who I made in Smash? Marth? No. No, I like Fire Emblem, but I am not a Marth main. Holy shit. Knockback, sharpness, and respiration. Damn. And knockback. Okay. Yeah, no Marth. Any guess, Spexons? Any guesses? I bet it was Toon Link, you bozo. That's racist. That is racist because I'm an elf. And a VTuber. That's racist because I'm an elf VTuber, isn't it? Because I am also basically Toon Link. Wait, I got it. Okay. Hit me with it. Ganon because of sword? No. No. Kappa. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're capping real hard right now. I will give you a hint. It's not Legend of Zelda, they're not Mario, and they're not Star Fox characters. Game and Watch. I played Game and Watch, but I did not main Game and Watch. Game and Watch is a super just crazy character to learn. It's really high skill ceiling and really annoying. Surprised your smooth brain caught on that fast. Fuck you. Mega Man? No. I am not a Mega Man main. Okay, I'll give you one more hint. And then you both get one more guess, and then I'll tell you. They have been in Smash Bros. Since Smash Bros. 64. They are one of the original Smash Bros. Characters. Don't know. Okay. It's Samus. Samus Aran from the Metroid series. Yeah, Samus is just super fun to play. I like that Samus has really good close range and long range abilities, and really good grapples. I will say though, the one thing I don't like about Samus is her down B is kind of ass. The bombs are cool. They are very in lore for Samus and turning into the ball very in lore for Samus, but I don't know. I think they could have done something better. Last time I played Smash was in high school. Fair enough. Last time I played Smash was probably a few weeks ago because I got it on my Switch. And I've been playing the story mode. The something of light, I can't remember. I just went and beat the first main boss after clearing the entire first map, and now I am in the secondary map where everything is dark and gloomy and evil. And I have fought in like one crazy hand. Last time I played Smash, I bought it but never gave it a go. I seem to do that a lot. I mean, like, it's not like it's not going to be there whenever you end up getting around to do it. I watched Alparad do his playthrough with Little Mac. Little Mac is a fun character. I don't get all of Little Mac's mechanics, but Little Mac looks like he's really fun to play with. I was considering buying it when they announced Sephiroth, but didn't end up doing it. I know I wouldn't really play it enough to justify it. I see. For me, Smash Bros. Is one of those things that I'll pick it up and binge it for a few weeks, and then I just won't touch it for a few months. And that's okay. Because when I pick it up and binge it, I love the game, and I want to play more. I just burn myself out on it really quick. Because I have no self-control. I need to get better at this. Yeah, I feel that. Impulse buying is a big thing for me too. Though I'm not gonna lie, I when I bought Kingdom Hearts, I bought the whole character pack with Sora, Cloud, and Sephiroth immediately because I'm like, I want to play as Sora. I want to play as Sora. I'm playing as Sora in Smash Bros. And so yeah, I play as Sora. I have not really taken the time to learn Cloud or Sephiroth, but they look like really fun characters to learn in and of themselves. Looking at the drawing, I think I drew your ears too big. I mean, from reference, yes, but it's not bad. I think they look good. I spend all my money on anime boy gacha rhythm games. You're probably better than me. Lord. Why is that a mood? I spent way more of my money than I would like to admit on the Kingdom Hearts phone gacha game. But it was so good. I was a victim of Honkai and Genshin. I have not even played Honkai yet, and I've been meaning to play Genshin now that I have my PC up and going, but I have not gotten around to it. I really wanted C6 Eula. I am not familiar. I never downloaded it because I know I would spiral. Ensemble Stars is enough for me. Felt. My problem is like I justify it to myself in little ways. I'm like, it's like $3 here, $3 there, or whatever, and then like I go and add up all the money that I have spent on a game, and I'm like, fuck, I've spent a couple $100. This is too much. It's never all at once, but whenever I look at it, I'm just like, why did I do this? Why did I make these decisions? Oh, I would give my ex so much for this in the Twisted Wonderland one. I see. When you spend $100 on an anime boy PNG just so you can hear a silly little outfit on stage, just so you can wear a silly little outfit on stage, you realize you have a problem. No, not Twisted Wonderland. Feel that. I have to stay away. I would say the point where I was the worst was in the Kingdom Hearts game, like they have different like tiers of gem packages that you can buy, and there was one that was like the highest. It was like $70, and I would say that I bought it. I have bought it. I spent $70 on a mobile game. It was worse when she wanted the collector edition Nendoroids. Oh lord. Oh lord. That is not good. I dropped 200 on Honkai release. Oh, cheese and rice. How? How do? I had a really good job. Fair enough. To be fair, I used to do that too whenever I was making really good money. I was 23 making like 70k. 70k.
I forgot how much I was making yearly at this job. The best I was ever paid at a job, but this job was crazy. It was very, very stressful. Was yeah, I was basically making 75 a year. I left that job because of the stress. No, I get it. I was making about 75 a year and still had overtime stuff, and yeah, that stress was killing me. It was killing me. I'm so thankful I stayed away from Twisted Wonderland, because I know for a fact I would drop bags on any Azul Ashen Grotto card. 12-hour work days, 5 days a week, and nights hated it. Yikes. I pray for your continued strength. Me too. I believe in you. We believe. We believe in you. You can do this. Resist. Resist the urge. I just quit a month and a half ago, decided to be too for fun while in between jobs and moving. I feel that. That's basically what I'm doing. Just VTubing for fun in between work and figuring out whether or not our lease is going to be renewed and whether or not we're going to have to move. On the plus side, my new job at this point is pretty flexible about when I have to work, as just so long as I complete my projects. If I did not have caffeine or nicotine, I would fold so fast, so pray that it's never taken away from me. I feel that. That gets a big oof from me. Same, I'm in talks with my next job and it's going to be 3 days a week, around 500, so we good. Nice. I've also been doing supplemental work here and there. I have like one of my friends owns a trucking company, and so he pays me to do IT stuff for him, like set up spreadsheets and shit like that, and manage his company computers. Just basic stuff. And then my uncle paid me to reformat some of his computers, so that's been fun. I had to kick caffeine because I was a fiend for it when I was in college, pulling all-nighters. Same. I am pretty much no caffeine anymore. working the hours that I did in home health and hospice and in IT, and being in college just fucked caffeine up for me. Also, drinking Monsters way too much as a teenager definitely fucked caffeine up for me. Also, I found out that I have hypertension. I'm hypertensive. Like, my heart has an arrhythmia and beats way faster than it should, so I cannot have very much caffeine at all. I'm the little definition of a caffeine addict. I've had 4 Red Bulls during this stream. Jesus Christ, Bexons, are you okay? Please take care of yourself. Agreed. It's fine. I have ADHD, so caffeine doesn't affect me the same as a neurotypical person. I've heard that. I've heard that caffeine makes people with ADHD just focus more instead of hyper. I have a large heart medically, and it's no good for me as it can cause serious issues. Yeah, caffeine and heart conditions are not great mixtures. I know from firsthand experience. Yeah, caffeine. I don't think I have ADHD, but I know I'm not neurotypical. Caffeine kind of does the same thing for me. It doesn't really make me hyper, but it does help me focus. I got mine from raiding and pulling all-nighters, which is why I quit raid and stopped caffeine. Kind of same, like raiding in Destiny. Or staying up all night playing League of Legends. I can tell you one time I almost gave myself a heart attack on accident. Just because I'm dumb. So I had Saturday school because I had missed too many days, and before I went to Saturday school I drove by the donut shop that was our local town's donut shop, and they had these giant like cinnamon roll things. I mean, like, they were at least 8 inches wide and like an inch thick, and they were just like giant cinnamon rolls. And I usually got mine with chocolate on top because I'm fat, because I am a fat ass. And yeah, I had been up all night drinking Monsters, and so that donut shop also sold Monsters, so I got one of the screw top Monsters and one of those giant fucking donuts. And by the time I finished that donut and the entire Monster in Saturday school, I felt like I was vibrating in my chair. Literally. It was bad. Plus the heart thingy, yeah. Really shouldn't have a bunch because I do have tachycardia. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, don't have too much caffeine. Caffeine plus tachycardia equals heart attack. Please take care of yourself. But do I listen? No, of course not. Mine was funnel pit. It is a good thing I caught that. I almost sneezed into my mic and blew up you guys' ears. That would have been horrible. Oh goodness, thank you. Thank you, Abake. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is crazy. I know a lot of people have had some serious addictions to it. Cotton being one of them. Cotton has told me about her Final Fantasy XIV days. Lulu's Bakery was crazy for cinnamon rolls. Like, what do you mean? Explain. What addiction would that be? the cinnamon rolls. Place closed down, but they had 10-pound 1-foot diameter cinnamon rolls. Yeah, that's basically what this place had. Maybe they weren't like a whole foot, but they were huge. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, yeah. I was lucky for that one too, but I replaced it with something worse, and it was League of Legends, and it was nearly my demise a few times. Oh, yeah. Compared to Final Fantasy 14, League of Legends is way worse. I used to main the champion Udyr, and there are very few of these like legendary skins in League of Legends, and I think I spent like $60 for Udyr's legendary skin, Spirit Guard Udyr, but it looked so good. I left because drama, but been thinking of going back. I feel that. From what Cotton told me, the drama on Final Fantasy 14 gets crazy. Yup. People want to fight about anything in the amount of e-couples. Oh my goodness, yeah. E-couples and e-drama. Oh my god, you were talking to that bitch Stacy in the other guild? Fuck you. I know you're cheating on me. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, probably not great for your mental health to go back to that. I've been thinking about downloading it and playing it with Cotton. So, because Cotton's been thinking about going back too. That cheat on each other with people in the raid group is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Oh, this is Avatar music. I think so, at least. It sounds like Avatar music. I would be down to join. I'll give you tank Qs or heal for y'all. Nice. Typically I play DPS, but I'm down to play whatever. We didn't just do that. We did. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't just do that. Okay, well, we're just gonna go cry. Okay. Knockback, sharpness, knockback. It was good while it lasted. I can't believe I just did that. I got so busy talking and paying for sub and haven't used it in months. You did not clip it. Oh no. Yeah, right after he said he was going to watch and make sure it didn't break too. Yeah, I know. I'm dumb. Well, you guys didn't see anything. I'm going to go cry in the corner for a while. And yeah. Yeah. Lapis. Okay. We got Unbreaking and Lore. Yay. It's okay. It's okay, King. We'll fashion a special crown for your special brain. Oh my goodness. Vexen, you definitely know how to make me feel better. I actually don't. Yeah, I already have knockback. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody say anything. If you hear whimpering in the corner, just know it's me. Oh my goodness. It even had Luck of the Sea on it. Yeah, cause I'm nice, even though you call me stinky. Now I feel like you deserve it though. But I'm willing to forgive. Yeah, in my time of grief from losing the God Rod, you make fun. You make fun of me. Big cry. All right. Well, we got another fishing. The God Rod. Yeah, that's what I'm naming the next one. That is what I'm naming the next one. That is the second fishing rod that I have unknowingly just not paid attention to and let die for no reason. Because I'm dumb. Are you really willing to forgive though? Are you really forgiving me if you're sitting there, if you're making fun of me? Are you really though? I'm gonna call cap on that. Your Honor, he capping. Except in my case, Your Honor, he's dumb. Oh, that is depressing. Actually, we'll do that. And I guess we'll do that. That is not going to be enough coal to cook all that, but you know what? It'll be fine. We were having such a good stream, too. I was doing so good, too. I felt so smart, and then I stopped paying attention for 5 seconds because we were talking about Final Fantasy XIV drama, and my rod breaks. All right, well, time to break another one. I promise I'm not trying to antagonize. I promise not to antagonize you in future times of grief. I'm lying, of course you're lying. I know you are. That's a cap, Your Honor. Also, Obake, if you're cool with it, I want to post that fan art you made on Twitter because I love when people make fan art of me. And yeah, I love putting it on Twitter. Not a cap, but a crown. Beautiful princess, remember? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh god. That moment where you feel your own stupidity. I heard the fucking the item breaking sound and it killed me inside. It made me so sad. Oh, cool. I need to interact with a lot of your posts because I follow you, but Twitter refuses to show me things from accounts with less than 1 million followers. Dumb Twitter. I know. I know. Fucking Twitter only showing accounts that have huge followings. Like, that's what people want to see. Though I am kind of bad, and actually I wouldn't say I'm bad. I kind of stalk my friends' Twitter, but that's because they're like, no, do it, stalk my Twitter, interact with all my stuff, and I'm just like, okay. I need to get back on my socials. I basically abandoned them, laugh out loud. I feel that. Before I started VTubing, I basically never used social media, never whatsoever. I looked at like videos and stuff on them, but that's it. And ever since I've started VTubing, social medias are a must. So yeah, I have been using them way more than I ever had in my life. I'm dumb. Why am I so dumb? At least we got lore back on the new fishing rod, but luck of the sea is gone. Oh, this is great. Break our fishing rod, our god rod, 2 streams in a row, I'm pretty sure. No, last night we managed not to. Twitter is dangerous for me because I know I'm going to say something when I'm in a mood and get myself banned for the 6th time. Imagine. No, I get that. The only thing I can say is on Twitter, for the most part, I don't really have that problem just because 9 times out of 10, I'm just interacting with my friends' stuff or making posts of my own stuff. Usually my posts are like just announcements or responding to Telenym questions, which those have been interesting. Those have been very interesting. I feel like my Telenym questions have been relatively tame, actually, compared to some of the stuff that other friends of mine have gotten. Also, why did neither of you warn me that my fishing rod was so low? Well, mind you, when I was getting banned, it was because I was running very different accounts instead of a more personal one, so I was more unhinged. You were running R34 accounts, I'm betting. Either R34 or fandom accounts. Those are my 2 guesses. Even worse, I posed as a BTS stan just because I wanted to be toxic because I was a little psycho freak when I was 16. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know a lot of people who are legitimately like that though. Or I knew a lot of people who were legitimately like that, I should say. But now that you're not posing as a BTS stan, you shouldn't get yourself banned, right? Right? Part of me was about to ask, why is that sticky? But I feel like that would be immediately taken out of context. Possibly. Possibly. Not Vexen getting themselves banned. As soon as you come back to socials, Twitter's immediately like, they're back. Drop the ban hammer. Drop it. Drop the ban hammer. We're in the bone zone. Anyways. I think Obake is focusing on drawing again. They're being unusually quiet. Making something sec. Okay. What do I feel like it's making? It's making fun of me. This is gonna be making fun of me, isn't it? Immediately, as soon as I heard the item breaking sound of my fishing rod breaking this last time, it was immediately like in my head, it was the Darth Vader clip just going, no. Well, it turns out I was able to remember my login. Nice. You should totally go follow me. What? Just kidding. You didn't hear that. I'm not shamelessly plugging myself. You should totally use the ! Twitter command to get the link to my Twitter. What? Who said that? Who said that? Who's shamelessly plugging? Imagine a streamer shamelessly plugging. Well, time to go fix the God Rod, or I would if I had one. If I had one. Help, I broke my god rod. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. Accidentally broke my dick.
So now here we are. Whoever thought that we would meet again after we went,
This song is so upbeat. I love it.
but there's no time to think. We'll have to go with the flow. It's been a long time. That makes it perfect, 'cause we won't be dwelling on the things that went wrong. People
That's awesome. I got a severe weather alert and it closed my meow face, so that's great. What sad meme song do you like a lot? Either the Titanic on a recorder, or the Sound of Silence played on a kazoo. Both are really funny. Jesus Christ, my model just had a mini stroke. I don't want that. Get out of here, rotten flesh. That's my lighter. It don't work though. Don't do drugs, kids. Now that video is just playing in my saws. Had to log in on my PC. Sad days. Not you actually using the command. Imagine. Imagine. I think you're the first person to literally use that command. Good. Now you can go interact with my unhinged tweets. Some of my tweets are relatively tame, but there are a few in there. There are a few gems in there that are absolutely unhinged. I've been told that my friend's favorite one is the I am made of meat, therefore I am an edible. I swear to God, Obake, are you making a TikTok of the clip? Are you making a TikTok with the clip with the sad meme song? I might as well join the Discord while I'm at it then. I mean, if you want. I could always use more active members. Almost nobody talks in my Discord. I'm not complaining though. I'm just happy to have you guys there. Just happy to have you guys hanging out. Oh, my neck. That pop did not feel good. That pop didn't feel right. Oh no. I think I broke my neck. I think I broke my neck. Someone call an ambulance. I hope you enjoy the quick edit. Oh no. All right. Now we've typically I play DPS, but I'm down to play whatever. We didn't just do that. We did. I'm gonna cry. Okay, Nendo. I hope you know I'm probably gonna steal that. Oh. I am probably gonna steal that and put that on TikTok. Oh god, that is too funny. I love it. I am 100% going to credit you, but I am stealing that. Oh my gods. It's all yours. Remember me when you're famous. If only. Honestly, need a vine boom when the rod breaks. Exactly, the fucking speaker cracking bass. Nendo, I might have to have you make TikToks for me because you do edits way better than I do. It is so funny. That was great. That was great. What did you use to make that, by the way? Ooh, I can add that if you wanted. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. It'd be funny. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, okay. Here's the thing is howdy, I'm here to stay now. Hi, Ari. Here to make the stream sussy. Yeah, I have DaVinci. I just am ass at using it. So I need to get better at using DaVinci. DaVinci is like my kryptonite though. Perhaps my ass. Gotta see the besties booty today. Still top tier. No comment. No comment. No comment. Anyways, Ari, I broke the god rod, and Obake here was kind enough to make it into an edit. And yeah, it's sad and hilarious all at the same time. It's going on Twitter. I'm going to have to hang on. Obake, are you following me on Twitter? Just so I can make sure and make sure that one, I'm following you back, and two, make sure that I at you with the edit when I post it. Yup. Okay, cool. I will look through my followers and make sure that I at you and follow you back then when I go to post it, because that is hilarious. Oh, that was depressing. That was so depressing. Oh gods. Out of the bind boom. Typically, I play DPS, but I'm down to play whatever. We didn't just do that. We did. I'm gonna cry. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that. Thank you, Vexens. That made my night. Don't worry, I'm posting it on Twitter at some point, so you'll get to see it when it's on Twitter. That sounds amazing. Here, I'll da da da. Hang on, I don't really want to show Discord because my Discord is it's actually, well, it's not bad, but I just don't want to like dox people's information and stuff, so it will be available on Twitter, so you guys will see it on Twitter. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. It is hilarious. I loved it. I learned DaVinci in a day because I'm weird and obsessed about things and won't stop till I'm decent. I see. If you get an opportunity and you have like good videos for learning DaVinci, send them to me when you get a chance, because Jesus Christ, I need stuff to practice in DaVinci. I need to get good at DaVinci for a couple reasons. One, I need to make YouTube videos. And YouTube videos, I legit just did the same way I did college YouTube and some Indian guy. You know what? That's valid. I was thinking about learning DaVinci, but my bestie has the video editing credentials, so I'm going to force him to do them for me. Here's the thing, is like, I would do that with Obake, but I would also feel so bad. I would feel so bad. I'm like, I have to be self-sufficient. I have to be able to do it myself. I already feel bad asking Cotton to do as much as I've asked Cotton to do for me. Which really hasn't been much, considering I'm paying her to do most of them. But the like, when I asked her to remove the background for my PNG, she was a godsend, and I greatly appreciate that. I mean, I can help. I do my own, but I haven't had many funny moments happen in my own streams. I doubt that. Though, here's the thing, is like, there are some things that I'm like, I don't feel that are funny in my stream, but others do. And so that's why I'm like, man, I wish people would clip stuff that they thought were funny in my stream, like you did, because you immediately made it into a funny video, whereas for me it was just like, oh no. Oh no. Bestie and I have a special relationship that I am actually 100% okay to rely on him. Also, he's the one pushing me to stream the most. Good. Hey, and that's the bestie with that's the femboy bestie with the fat ass though, right? Yeah, the one, what did he say? Yeah, no comment. I've had a lot of conversations with Ari. Anyways, all you need is a crumb, and memes and edits can do the rest. Fair enough. What did he say? He's the only one with a bestie moniker. I thought so. By the way, he is very flattered. He's very flattered about what? Oh. Well, good. Good. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I need. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not as involved in meme culture anymore. I'm getting old, so I'm not as involved. I don't get memes as much as I used to. That and like, so I don't know where you would find the sound clip for the Vine boom or like the Titanic on the recorder. That's part of my problem, is like I don't know where to get sound bits for stuff like that. So I need to get better. I need to improve. Google is an amazing thing. I see. I will have to look into it. I will have to look into it because I need these things to make funny videos. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know where to find them. And like that is 90% of like why I haven't even started trying it really. Because it feels very overwhelming. But at the same time, I know that I can. It's just overwhelming feelings and procrastination be killing me. I was watching it and realized I didn't double darken and bold the letters and it's bothering me. I mean, but I already closed DaVinci. I feel that. I think it looks good. I might be able to record a couple of funny sounds on my bass for you. That'd be cool. I'd appreciate it. You don't got to though. How's the world? The world is a scary, scary place. What's going on, Noise? Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, Noise is cool. Noise stops by every once in a while, but Noise is awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly super surprised that Iru has not been stopping by, or has not stopped by the stream. Normally, he is here just causing all the chaos and bullying me. I've been neglecting her. I really need motivation to pick her up again. By the way, her name is Hecate. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I feel that way with my guitar. Let me grab a pick up her to send to you. Yes! LMAO, I feel so dumb. I usually won't draw or edit due to me being me, but I did both in one night and I figured out I'm just being lazy for my own stuff. I feel that. I feel that. All it took was the motivation of the elf boy to get you going. You know me, just your friendly motivational elf boy. By the way, just so you know, that drawing does look amazing, and the edit is top tier. So there's no reason why you should not be doing it. But I understand why. Just like there's no reason why I shouldn't be making and editing YouTube videos. I would recommend posting that to Reddit. By the way, all my Twitch follows are mainly from there, from the edits I've made. I don't use Reddit, so I don't really know. Well, I use Reddit for like PC hardware swap, but I don't really go to like the meme side of Reddit. Holy shit. That is a lot of follows in one day. Remind me to post on Reddit more. I've never really been a Reddit guy, so I've never really posted on Reddit unless I was doing something on, like I said, PC hardware swap, where I was like selling PC parts or something. But that sounds like a great resource for finding followers and stuff. I feel like the Discord ping just adds character to the stream. That's why I leave it on. That's why I leave streamer mode off. I'm the same way. I'll put off things for myself, but when it comes to for other people, infinite energy, yes. Infinite power! Also, I can become affiliate today. Wasn't streaming to not fall under the 3 average. I see. Then why don't you do your affiliate application? Do it. I need to wait till 6 a.m. my time when Twitch does its update thing. What? What that? What is Twitch doing at 6 a.m.? Do you mean just like when it updates daily? When it does its daily like statistics update? I see, says the blind man. Hang on, so does average viewership, that's just for the last 30 days, right? It's not all time? Just 30? I thought so. That's good. Because some of my earlier streams had like little viewership, like maybe 1 or 2 viewers, whereas a lot of my more recent ones have had way more consistent viewership. So that's going to be good here pretty soon, because that means that as soon as some of those lower number days drop off, then the higher number ones are going to start counting for more. And granted, I get a couple more followers, 2 more literally, and those days start falling off, I will be able to be at affiliate in I don't know, maybe like a week or 2. I have like 4 8-hour stream that have 0 view, and all my recent ones have had like 8 to 10, so I feel that. The same thing as you, exactly. I feel like once you get the momentum going and you get a pretty decent viewership, like, you know, you guys, then it just gets not only easier because you're streaming to people and you're actually talking to people and interacting with an audience, but 2, the numbers start to go up, and that is a really motivating thing. It was a hugely motivating thing for me when the numbers started going up. Okay, Hecate still feels amazing. Good. Play the bass. Play it. Hang on. I think you sent me a picture of Hecate. Let's see. Oh, Hecate is so pretty. I imagined Hecate would have been black, but that stained wood finish, still beautiful. Still beautiful. Hang on, that's a 5-string bass. That's different. Normally basses are 4-string, right? Oh, and it is fretless. That is very pretty. That is very pretty. Also peep the case. I love the pins. I love the pins. That is amazing. That is a very nice case. 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, Hecate. Yeah, I know people who pronounce it Hecate, some people pronounce it Hecate, some people Hecate, apparently. Most of my viewers are from the UK, so I don't even know when it's a good time to stream, and I can't even play with them due to region stuff. Ah, that is unfortunate. I was about to say, ask Vexen. I'm pretty sure Vexen's in the UK now. How long am I going to be fishing for? No telling, to be 100% honest. I have not decided. I'm just kind of going to stream until streaming gets boring, or you guys all hop off, and then I'm just going to be like, okay, well, no one's watching anymore, so bye bye. So again, no telling. Yeah, normally 4 strings are normal, and normally fretted. Yes, yeah. Personally, I am not. I prefer fretted over non-fretted, but I think that non-fretted it looks way prettier. I started as an upright bassist, so fretless made sense, especially since I do a lot of jazz. I see. That makes sense. No, I'm in US. No. I know that you're in the US, Obake, but I'm pretty sure that Vexen is French Canadian, and they moved to the United Kingdom. So Vexen might have a good idea on when would be a good time, our time, or your time specifically, for you to stream to make sure you're reaching your UK audience. Who messaged? Here's one with corrected ear to not be so lol. Oh, I like the other ears. They weren't bad. They were a little long, but you know what? I am elf, so it's not like it's bad. Bless you, thank you. Huh, I came back and heard my name. Vexen, you're in the UK, right? Goodness, this congestion is just getting to me. If you ask nicely, I will play Hecate for you in VC sometime. Ari, will you please play Hecate for me in VC sometime? Pretty please. Yes, okay. Yeah, so when would be a good time, like Eastern Standard Time in the US, to stream for a UK audience? Because our boy Obake here, majority of his audience is in the UK. Ah, the Discord notifications. Of course Yasai would fall on his face. Of course Yasai would fall on his face. That nerd. 124 Joshua. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I just now got back and saw you. Hello. Bestie, 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 bestie. Is Joshua the bestie? EST is 4 hours behind, I believe, so 2 p.m. would be good. Well, there you go. You have your answer, Obake. 2 p.m. your time. Or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if you're on Eastern Time. If not, then just do a conversion. Oh no, I've been spotted. Just immediately reminded me of Vegeta. Mine, 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 mine. Immediately. Immediate Vegeta energy. Joshua's the bestie with the ass. I see. So what's happening? What's happening, shawty? I'm sorry, I cannot even have a straight face with that. Literally cannot. Is that copium you're drinking over there, Joshua? Is that what you're drinking? 6 p.m. most people are off work and finishing dinner. I see. I see. Well, there you go. You have your answer. Congratulations. Oh man, we have so many pairs of boots. Why do we have so many boots? Are you good? Are you good? You sure? I'm not gonna lie, I cannot tell what that emote is doing. Oh, there it is. It's the copium. I see. Oh, no, the other one was a gun. You weren't even drinking anything. You were holding me at gunpoint. Oh no, not the Pikachu emote. Bestie, this is Ambrose. He's great. Ambrose, this is the bestiest bestie. Nice. Nice-oo. The bestiest bestie in all the lands. With the fattest of asses. That claps so loud it alerts all the guards. Hello. Oh shit, I just realized that just puts us one away from our follower goal, and then I have to wear thigh highs. Oh, this is gonna be horrendous. Horrible. You guys... I need the thigh highs. I know you do. Salutations. Salutations indeed. In case you can't tell, I am big dumb. So, yeah. Take that as you will. I am dumb. Oh shit, another bow with power 4. Not like we don't have like 5 of those already. Okay. My sub just ended to this cinder. What? What? Confusion. Sag times indeed. Sag times indeed. Okay, well we're gonna actually that's cooked. That's raw. Okay. Are you going to wear pink striped programmer thigh highs? If I have my way, they're going to be black and white striped, but you know what? I'm going to put a poll on Twitter and I'm going to let you guys decide. I often cause confusion, so you're okay. Good. Because I am very often confused. So, again, take that as you will. I am very often stupid and or confused. Black and hot pink. Oh my god. The Avril Lavigne throwback. Not the Avril Lavigne throwback. Joshua would appreciate black and red. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. Raw salmon, and I think that's it. Foolish decision. Foolish decision. It's going to be pink. I know it's a foolish decision, but the original thing that I put on Twitter was basically because my friends bullied me. I'm doing this whenever I reach affiliate. So why not just let Twitter bully me further? Black and red for reasons. Yeah, no, you don't have to explain. I can guess the reasons. LMAO, she's so pretty. LOL. Oh my goodness. I know you're not talking about me. I know you're not talking about me. Actually, I know you are, but I'm gonna act like you're not. Ari bullies me too, Ambrose. It's okay. I know. Ari bullies everyone. Ari just bullies everyone. Wait, why do I still have that hoe? I don't need you anymore. Get out of here, hoe. Also, that is not to be taken out of context. For the record, I'm the reason Joshua is the way he is. I trained him. Oh my goodness. I'm sure the training was difficult and arduous. Oh, Avril Lavigne. Oh, okay, yes, Avril Lavigne is pretty. Did you know Avril Lavigne married Nickelback? That's still wild to me. You should have just let him be happy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Noted. Stay away. You can try, Obake. I don't think it'll work though. Do I already have an efficiency? Knockback, fire aspect, piercing, power. Okay, no, I don't think we... I guess we don't have efficiency. Neat. I know I messed up. He wanted to be a princess earlier. No, stop it. No. We're not going there with it. Well, he has beautiful princess disorder. It can't be helped. Oh my gods. Scared kid with cross meme. Pretty much. That is almost every interaction with Ari. But Ari is also the best, so you can't blame or judge. Ari is hilarious. When I hit affiliate, that's gonna be one of my emotes. Yes. I would love that. I would love to have that as an emote. Hee thank you. Of course. Ari is one of my friends that is like a million times more sussy, but also a million times funnier than me. Anyways, I wouldn't say I'm that funny. Yeah, I see. You don't even have to know. You just are. It's just natural. It's just natural for you. All right. Wait a minute. How many of these other fishing rods do I? Okay, I have none other fishing rods. Y'all all sound amazing to hang out with. Amazing and unhinged. Only 1 million. That number should be much higher. The slander, Joshua. You don't even know me. The immediate slander. That's rude, dude. Yeah, we played Cards Against Humanity, and it was one of the funniest, most unhinged experiences I've ever had. Love it. We have a lot of fun. I shall cook everyone good food for sure. Ari is also like our resident kitchen witch. Love Ari. I can bring desserts. Yes, bring the pie. Unhinged energy, for sure. For sure. Ari gives off some of the best unhinged energy. What were we doing? Why does Brain always choose to go burr at the most unfrequent times? Or do you know what word I'm talking about? You know what word I mean. Ari is the only reason I remember to eat sometimes. I feel that. I definitely feel that, because Ari will be like, hey, look at this delicious food I made. And I'll be like, shit, I haven't eaten in a few hours. Probably should do that. Ooh, do you stream as well? That is a good question. Joshua, do you stream? I won't take my ADHD meds and you'll experience true unhinged energy. Are you sure about that? I made spaghetti today. Twiz was good. Indeed. Spaghetti is good. Yeah, Vexen, if you ever get the opportunity to hang out with me and Cotton and Ari all at one time, that is the true unhinged energy. I want to stream as Ari knows, but unfortunately my current hardware is potato. I feel that. Donnie from the Thornberries. I used to be able to do his like unhinged little fucking, but now I just can't do it anymore. Then it would probably hurt y'all's ears. I shall follow for the future, indeed. I look forward to your career with great intrigue. Basically, yeah. I feel that. Fish. Ari brings sus energy. Ambrose brings unhinged energy. I shall bring the brat energy. No. Joshua, the problem with that is that, and Ari knows this, me and Ari, if I remember correctly, are basically both brat tamers by nature. You kind of working with dairy to get better. You kind of working with dairy to get better hardware. Indeed. Oh, I keep forgetting. I still need to send Yesai that parts list. Remind me to do that. Someone needs to remind me to do that parts list for Yesai. Lol, he's got his eyes on you, Josh. You have no idea, Obake. No idea whatsoever. Not now. Not now, douche. Come on. I'm still streaming. I did it. Are you proud? Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I have a computer case, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's how everyone starts, though. And now you just need to know what form factor your case is in, and then you need to pick out a motherboard that fits that form factor. Then you need to pick a compatible CPU, probably an extra cooler if you're going to want to do overclocking, some RAM, and power supply, and you've got a base PC. Otherwise, you just need to get a graphics card if you want to play some bigger, hypier games. I mean, considering I once didn't take my Dexedrine for 4 days and then no longer had eyebrows, I can get pretty whack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have some RAM and I think a PSU lying around. I have a power supply lying around, but it's only like a 400 watt like bronze certified power supply, so it's not the best. I am Puppy's pimp. I know. I send good peeps his way. Good peeps and good energy. if you want good used parts on for relatively cheap, go look at the PC hardware swap subreddit. That's where a lot of PC builders sell their stuff after they don't need it anymore. Personally, I'm just kind of like a PC pack rat, and so I will save parts until I have enough to build another computer, and then I'll build a computer out of it, and then I'll sell it for relatively cheap, just to make some money back on the parts. If I find it, you can have it for free, to be honest. See, there you go, Joshua. There you go, and Joshy Poo, you getting free parts. Micro Center up in Sage's town has good prices from what I hear. Maybe we can make a trip there and also see Sage. Maybe. Micro Center is a great place to buy parts though. Where I live, there is Fry's Electronics, and that is the equivalent to Micro Center. The closest equivalent you're gonna get, basically. Same. I made like 3 PCs for friends and fam that way. Yeah. And then here's the thing, you never know when you're going to need parts. Occasionally a CPU will just crap out, and then you're like, I have this older compatible CPU that's not the greatest, but it'll work until I can order a replacement or my RMA comes in. Road trip. I miss our sussy road trips. Damn. Imagine. So nice. I was able to get my 3080 from Micro during the GPU apocalypse. Oh my god, imagine. We have our old motherboards hanging on our wall. That is amazing. Motherboards really do actually make interesting, like, art, I think. They are really cool to look at, especially if, like, after you're done using them, you clean them properly, because they're probably going to be a little dusty. Clean them properly, and then, like, frame it or something. We used to drive out of town to our favorite toy store. I imagine you are not talking about like Toys R Us. That is, I'm just gonna say that. I doubt you're talking about a Toys R Us. Had to fight off like 6 World of Warcraft players, a grandmother, and her pet chihuahuas, but it was worth it. I only lost 2 fingers. No, I feel that. I went to Black Friday with a wound pump still on my leg while the PS4 was coming out, or a wound vac still on my leg while the PS4 had released that year, and got one. That was a nightmare. Road trips are so fun. When I went to New Brunswick, it was a 14-hour road trip, and I made my mom listen to Lady Gaga's entire discography. That's amazing. Like Bakugans. Ah! This is so beautiful. Indeed. Definitely. Story time. One time, Ari and I were driving around and wanted food. So we went to McDonald's and ordered food. I'm awesome. And gave Ari the aux cord for good vibes. When we get to the window to pay, Ari starts to play at full blast. Horse cock. Cause there's no cock like horse cock. Put your asshole into shock. Oh god. No. That didn't happen. No, nobody heard that. Oh no. Oh no. Not Obake. Obake, no. BRB water run. Don't trust me with the aux cord and drive-thrus. Of course not. I want to clip that for myself. Go ahead. Everybody clip it if you want. It's great. You just keep giving him content. Pretty much. You guys are giving me content. Yeah, that's basically gonna be my first YouTube video at this point. Just out of context clips as a montage. One of my favorite songs that is somewhat similar to that, or of the same vein, is Ram Ranch Ram Ranch is just so funny to play out of context. I just hope nobody else was awake to hear me sing that song about horse cock. Oh my god. I said Joshua. Oops. What? 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 You're sending Joshua to Ram Ranch? I believe it. Squidward knows by cup. Is that cupcake or cupcake? That's a question. It's fun to embarrass your friends with. I've never heard it, and I'm okay. Cupcake. The way it was spelled, you know, it looked like another kind of spelling. My theme song for Joshua is "Bitch Boy" by the Oozes. You know what? I believe it. You say these things because Ari has done it to me. Fair enough. That is a glorious song and a banger, I imagine. Oh shit, we got levels. We got levels to do stuff with. Duck Duck Goose also very much slay. Does anyone remember Blood on the Dance Floor? Or am I alone in that one? I try not to. I know. I had a phase. We all had a phase. It's okay. We've all had a phase. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've all had one of those kinds of phases. Luck of the Sea. Okay, yes, the God Rod returns. The God Rod returns. The God Rod returns. Okay, Lore 2 and Luck of the Sea. Cool, well, we're just gonna Unbreaking 3 and Lore 2. Okay. His dick is smaller than my toes. I'd rather ride Squidward's nose. Interesting. Interesting. I figured, but nothing. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is not as good as this one is not going to be as good as the God Rod, but it is still going to be pretty flippin' good. Now let's just make sure we don't break it. S3RI has a lot of great stuff like MTC. No, speak your truth, King. Someone is getting shy. It definitely isn't me. Fuck you. No, so we have a mutual friend named Cotton who will post the sussiest stuff in chat because she knows I will read it out loud. There's only been like 2 things that Cotton has posted in chat that I refuse to read out loud, and one of them was just way too sussy, and the other I was afraid I would get canceled for because it kind of came across as a little racist, just a little bit. She didn't see it that way, but I was still not willing to try and cross that bridge or tread that water. there's been maybe 3 or 4 things with me that I just refuse to read out loud. I don't think so. I think you're one of the few that I just have not, either I missed them or I just didn't notice, but I don't think I've refused to read anything you've said out loud. Oh, we posting sus things in chat? I don't know. Are you, Vexen? Stinky? Good to know. The full thing, I am sure. I'm not sure which full thing you're referring to. I read the cream I read the cream pie thing out loud about you and dairy, so there's not much coming back from that. Back with water and my throat feels great now. Was getting dry but didn't want to leave. Oh, good. Glad you're back. You only missed a little bit. Water. Water nymph pussy. It must be so refreshing. Why do I do this? Why do I do these things? I'm just waiting for someone to make like a Vaporeon post. Make a post about Vaporeon or do the Vaporeon copy pasta. That's where I thought you were going with that, honestly. Okay. Yeah, Vexen's being Vexen. Oh, Teeny Weeny by Bro Job is great. I don't think I've heard that. Tell me I'm wrong. Wouldn't know. When you go to eat out but hydrate instead. Porque no quieres más dos? Though I have had my face soaked on more than one occasion, so, you know. You know. There's more than one way to eat out. True. Who can resist a good 2-for-1? It like eating an orange. Oh no. When they put all their weight on your face. Yeah, when they actually sit instead of hovering, imagine. I need this. I fucking probably. I mean, same, but anyways. Anyways, my death will have ballads written about it, and I will go in the Hall of Honor, for my death will be a glorious one. To Valhalla! To Valhalla! When you have a stream convo and a DM convo with Bestie at the same time. True. Though now I'm concerned about the DM conversation. I am very concerned. I want to die by my husband's thighs. But the problem is, Ari, is thick thighs save lives. So they can't kill you. May your wish come true. True. Totally not talking about you. Oh, no. I believe it. There'd be no reason to talk about me, for I am boring. I am but a simple, boring little elf boy. No need to question it. No need to question it. Ambrose, I haven't seen you be Dommy. How about you give a demo and call Joshua a good puppy? Why do you have to do this when I'm on stream, Ari? Why do you have to do this when I'm on stream? Fuck yes! Die! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, that was another one. Hang on, I'm sorry. We'll get back to your regularly scheduled broadcasting here momentarily. I found something to kill. You know what? I'm not chasing him. I'm not chasing him. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The one was enough. The one was. He's back. No, you're not getting away this time, asshole. You motherfucker! Fuck you then. Don't want to fight me. Just mad I killed your buddy. Anyways. All right. Are you going to be a good puppy, Joshua? Are you going to be a good little boy? I promise I'll take care of you. Anyways, cool. I'm going to have my corpse tied to a ceiling fan with a caramel dancing. Well, caramel dance in place for my funeral. That sounds amazing. I still want to die by his thighs. I feel that. Wonderful. Best time to do it. Want me to pop in and give a good example of a mommy? No, I'm good. I think I'm okay. You can if you want. But I have plenty of good examples for myself. I am very much a soft dom. Very, very much a soft dom. Can't wait for you to get bits so we can pay you to say things. I know. Or when I get affiliate and I get channel points and then I set up text to speech because I know you guys are gonna do sussy ass shit with text to speech. Soft dom Ambrose is definitely something I need in my life. Good, because yeah, Ambrose is a soft dom. I'm a very much a soft dom. Yes. Okay, Joshua. Joshua wants you in here. You want to hop in, Ari? You want to hang out? I was going to use Joshua, not on you. Fair enough. I love how he was like, oh no, I totally want it, but if you insist. Pretty much, that is the story of my life, unless. Where do I go? Your Discord? Yeah, that works. If you just want to call me on Discord, I will actually go and do that right now. Hang on. Okay. Ari, are you calling? Or am I calling you? Alright, one second. There. There we go. All right, now 5 seconds while I figure. Okay, it's already working. Nice.
Hello.
Hello. And
my second time on your stream.
It is. Like actually in a voice call on stream, yes. As far as total number of times you just been in stream and hung out, way too many, but it's always appreciated.
Too many. I thought you valued me.
I do. Don't even. You know what I meant.
Sure.
You know what I meant. Also, I love how he was like, "Oh no, I totally don't want it, but if you insist." I mean, Obake, just so you know, there are other side conversations that are taking contributing to the way that we are acting and talking, so and contributed to that little exhortation that you had to sit through, so you know.
The mutual respect.
Oh, for sure. Oh no, I was more so talking about the dommy thing where you're like, no, you why don't you just be a dom for Joshua real fast? I've never heard you be a dom for a minute. Hello, second person in the screen. Yes, that is Ari Eros, who was in the chat a moment ago. Now they are on the stream.
Hello.
We'll get you out of you out of there someday. Okay, you can try. Don't be mean to my bestie. I'm not. I promise.
My puppy is my ride or die.
No, I get it. We've had this conversation. Joshua would literally help you bury a body. I'm watching you. Good. Keep your eyes on my ass. That's my best quality.
Oh.
Truly, my best quality. Zooms in on ass, of course. Of course. It's not as nice as yours, but it is my best quality, personally. Anywho, suddenly I have tunnel vision. No, now all of chat is tunneling in on my ass.
Yes, as it should be.
As it should be, my ass getting tunneled.
Personally, I like your thighs. I'm a thigh person.
Fair enough. I do have pretty nice thighs. They do be kind of juicy though.
Exactly. Why do you think we want the thigh highs so bad?
Because you're all degenerates. Because you're all degenerate. Just as degenerate as me. I don't know.
I was gonna say, we literally became friends because we both acknowledge each other as a fellow degenerate.
Pretty much. That was the basis for our friendship right off the bat. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. Same.
Actually, fun fact, if I'm not wearing pants and I jump, do a little hop, my thighs make a really nice clap.
That is phenomenal information.
It is really phenomenal.
Chat is going to have a field day with that one.
I mean, my thighs are great.
Yeah, no, my thighs are not that thick. Can you expect anything else from me though? I play Osu. Exactly. You're a stinky dirty Osu player. Anyways, Ari, I believe you came here to show chat the Dami Mommy energy. Ari never wears pants. I've been made aware of this. Why wear pants if you don't have to? For all you know, I may not be wearing pants right now. Sorry, go ahead.
I wouldn't even wear pants around my puppy until I became monogamous with my husband. When we officially got together.
I mean, I can't blame you there.
Right.
I could not tell you how many of my friends I've been around not wearing pants, but that's a whole other thing. That's for whole other reasons.
Honestly, a lot of my friendships consist of us like sending nudes to each other. Not even like to like horn dog after each other, to just appreciate each other.
Just appreciate the beauty of the human body.
Yeah, I was once in a group chat with a bunch of hot women, and it was like some of the best times. They'd just send random nudes, and I'd be like, "Oh, I'm so gay."
I am so gay. That is great. Hang on. I'm not stinky. Are you sure about that? Have you showered today? My religion is theology. Agreed. Same. You literally cannot tell me I'm stinky when you were talking about chat tunneling your ass, you whore. I mean, you were the one tunneling in on my ass, so am I really the whore here? Am I really? Is it me who is the whore?
I mean, you presented it so willingly to chat.
I mean, my ass do be pretty brilliant though.
Yeah, you gotta show it off. It'd be crime not to.
Indeed, a crime against humanity.
Exactly.
Literally a violation of the Geneva Conventions.
Alright.
And the Geneva Conventions say that this ass must be on display for all the world to see. Anyways. Sorry, I'll hush.
That brings world peace.
The booty clap that brought a world to a standstill. That is...
Yes.
The worst part is I actually don't even really have an ass. I like my ass is relatively flat. And I've tried getting it bigger. Like I've done the exercises. I've eaten the food and it just... I've drank the juice. It just doesn't work. I don't know what it is. I think it's genetic.
Sometimes it feels like that. I mean, you could always take estrogen and just become the big femboy we all know you want to be.
I could. That actually would make my ass and my tits way nicer.
See?
I would have the
Problem solved.
fattest of asses. The problem is where get estrogen? Maybe don't
don't know
arch your
about your
back
state.
then. Can't go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't know about your state. I can tell you about my state.
I could probably find a place to order it online. But then again, that's kind of sketch.
Lot more, yeah, I was gonna say, it's a lot more complicated than that. Like, without going too much into it, you really need to be overseen by an endocrinologist and have regular blood work and all that. We know about HRT here.
No, I'm fairly familiar. I told you about my best friend Lee, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he got married 2 years ago to his lovely wife Laura. She is a hairstylist, but when I first met Lee, he is very, very masculine presenting, and I thought I knew nothing. I never guessed anything. And then one day, also I am changing names because I am not trying to out anybody. But anyways, he was very mask presenting, and I'm not a nosy person, and we had this system being in IT that we could snoop through everyone's kind of personnel files if we wanted to. I didn't. And so one day, also Lee's a giant pothead, and by this point me and Lee had been friends for like a little over a year. By this point I'd been working at that place for a little over a year, and he was like, he's come over to my house, he smoked weed with me, I've been over to his house, we've had fun, we've had a good time. He's like my best friend by this point, and then he's like Kyle, I kind of need to tell you something about me. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. He's like, what's going on? And then he's like, have you ever looked at my personnel file? And I'm like, no. Hang on. Mucus throat. Anyways, Anyways, so he walks over to my desk and he's like, pull up my personnel file in Choogle real fast. And Choogle, it was basically Chad Google, because Chad was our database analyst. He made all of these tools for us. And so we called it, we mixed Chad with Google. It was Choogle. And so he's like, pull me up in Choogle. And so I pulled him up and I'm just looking at his stuff and everything looked normal. And then he's like, did you look at my first name? And it was his actual, given first name, and it was feminine, and his gender in the personnel file showed female. And so I was like, huh, is that a mistake? And he's like, no, you idiot, I'm trans.
I love him.
I did not just break that on accident, not paying attention, and this is the second time this stream I got to talking. Oh my goodness, and I broke it again.
Oh, poor Ambrose.
It's okay. It only had luck of the sea on it, so that was the big enchant that I wanted to put on the other fishing rod, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I swear, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, yeah, Lee does the HRT. He takes testosterone, and I've talked to him pretty in depth about it. Maybe don't arch your back, then I'm not going to stop myself from looking. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna arch my back harder. Squats and more protein. I have done squats. You don't know how many squats I've done. You don't know how many fucking thrust lifts I've done. G Freaks, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for showing up in chat. How you doing? Yikes, lol, broken fishing rod needs to be an emote. The broken fishing rod is going to be my first emote. It absolutely is going to be my first emote. Dami, Ari, definitely. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, my dude? Oh no, that's the 50th follower. Oh no, we're there. We're there. Oh no. You have brought upon the reckoning. Yeah, G Freaks, you don't know this, but you just brought upon a reckoning for not only my chat but my Twitter. It's going to be a very interesting Christmas this year.
One moment. You know what? I'm gonna look up some thigh highs for you.
Oh well, we're hang on. We're not there. We're not there yet. We still have to reach affiliate. We're not at affiliate yet. We still gotta get to affiliate.
I was immediately smacked with pictures of thick woman and thigh highs, and brain went burr.
And brain went burr. I feel that. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. For sure. I'm glad. Are you glad you brought the thigh highs, the thigh high reckoning to my chat and my Twitter? Oh no. Well, I know what kind of person you are now.
Just the people you tend to bring around you.
I'm just a magnet for sus degenerates, apparently. But yeah, that's 50. But yeah, we still have to reach affiliate. Once viewership is up to like 3 on average a stream. I'm an artist, hope you don't mind. Definitely not. Why would I mind you being an artist? I will say though, and I'm not trying to be rude, please do me a favor and don't try and shove your plugs down my throat, because that's not cool. I've had it done way too much, and yeah. And as long as, we're good on that, we'll be cool. To be fair, I'm only here because Ari suggested it. Oh no. Oh, I'm so offended. You're not here for the stream? That's sad. Unbreaking, and oh my god. Sorry, I sent you art. I'm gonna leave now. Oh my god, Obake, don't even. I mean more so like those artists that always hit you up on Twitter and they're like, do you want to buy my art? And I really, really do my best to support people. Like, I will point people who are looking for commissions in their direction. But these are the people that I have to tell 5 times that I'm like, I'm not looking for commissions right now. I'm good. Thank you. Please move along. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, cool. Then we'll be cool. We're all good then. We're all good then. They're in there.
Automatically don't go to artists who suddenly contact me asking if I want art.
Yeah, that's, I mean, as soon as that happens, it's like, okay, I'm probably not going to go to you in the future. Like, the ones who are really cool that accept it the first time and are like, okay, cool. And I'm like, I try and be really straight up with them. I'm like, I really can't do commissions right now, just not in my budget, but I will interact with your stuff. I hope you interact with my stuff, and I will point you in the direction of people I see who do are looking for commissions and need an artist. And the people who are cool about that, they get support, but the people who aren't, they get blocked.
Indeed.
There's only one thing I'm getting. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Vexen. Oh, you were reading that.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're good. There's only one thing I'm getting plugged in this stream, and it's people, and it's not people's socials. Yeah, no, it's my ass, apparently.
Oh, another thing you're into?
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm messing with you. I'm sure you are.
No.
What do you mean you do know? I haven't told you about that. I haven't told you about whether I'm into that or not.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, fuck. Oops. Now, you didn't let me finish. I am enjoying the stream.
Yes.
I made a whole edit about that. I'll send it to you. Yes, do it. I followed you on Twitter too. It's Elsa. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciate. Very much appreciate. Oh my goodness, I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah! Yeah, Ari, go make Ambrose blush. Surprisingly, somehow, Ari has not made me blush. Yet, keyword?
You know, that is surprising.
Ari, you saw my score on the innocence test. You know it's gonna take a lot to make me blush. I am not Yasai.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
That's a challenge.
That's a challenge. This is a challenge stream now. Yeah, the rice purity test. It wasn't the rice purity test. It's called it's the innocence-test.com. It was based off of the rice purity test, but it is its own thing now. My score was 87. I am literally known by that test as a devil child. I filled it out on stream once, and I don't think I'm ever going to do it again because it will probably get me canceled. What's that? It's basically a test to see how innocent you are. So like there's 100 things on this list, and the more that you check, the less innocent that you are. And I checked 87 out of 100. My rice purity test score was 14. Oh, you're pretty innocent. Yeah, no, mine was 87.
I do want to kind of clarify on the test a bit. It only judges your actions, not your thoughts and what you want to do. Only what you already have done.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But considering how much I have done, that's a whole thing. Hang on, Obake, I will link it in chat for you.
Joshua, I sent it to you in DMs.
Okay. There we are. There we go. Have fun with that. And when I posted my result, Yasai's immediate question was, Ambrose, who did you murder?
Oh, poor sweet innocent Yasai.
Yeah, he's just so fun to mess with. I'm innocent. Rice purity test. Scoring is the higher the number, the more innocent. Opposite of what you did. Well then you should take that test and let me know how it turns out for you. Because I think I'm still the high score holder out of everyone I know so far.
I need to retake it because I was dumb and misunderstood some questions. But I think you're still gonna be a little higher than me.
Let me guess, you didn't understand question number 69?
We already talked about that. I didn't.
Yeah.
I am very ditzy.
No, I know. I know. I think Cotton got a fairly high score too. I think Cotton's was in like the 50s or no, Cotton's was lower. Because Cotton hasn't done much. But Cotton's mind is not innocent at all.
Yeah, because that was the thing. Cotton got relatively low and was trying to be like, yeah, I'm innocent. And everyone's just like, oh, hell no, you're not.
Yeah, the fuck you are. If you're innocent, my name's Paul. Hang on, there is no way you're already done. You have not gone through that whole list of 100 things already. No way. Though if you got 10 on that test, then you are super innocent. Super innocent. Like even my more innocent friends like Ramen got in the teens. Even Yasai got in the teens, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no. Yasai was the only one whose score was less than 10 because Yasai has done literally like nothing.
Yeah, he's barely held hands with someone. No, he hasn't.
Yeah, Yasai has never held hands. Hang on, they shouldn't be sentences. The test that they're not sentences. They're literally like check boxes next to things that you have or have not done. You clicked on the link I put in chat, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I beat Vexen. Vexen is probably the closest to me, though, so far, aside from Ari.
I'm retaking it real quick.
Okay, yeah, I guess Obake got 10. Well, they're not sentences. I wouldn't say they're full sentences. Some of them are, most of them aren't. But yeah, I mean, I guess. If you've already done it, then yeah, you're super innocent, Obake.
You know, actually, fun fact. The 61 sexile to roommate, I did that to my bestie.
Same. It wasn't my best friend, but it was a mutual friend. I just haven't lived, I guess. I mean, everyone does stuff at their own pace. No judgment. I've lived an extremely interesting life. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I tried to mute. I did not make it. Oh, my nose. Jesus Rice. Pretty much, Vexen. Pretty much. I think you and Ari are about the only people who are going to score as high as I did, or close to as high as I did.
I still don't understand the Hag Corona one.
I guess because typically if you had corona, it was probably because you were ignoring like the mandates that kept you inside to keep you from getting it. I don't know. If I had to guess.
Oh, it went up to 82 now that I've actually read through it.
Not quite as crazy as me, but still very interesting.
It's a lot of fun.
We don't need to read into things. You can just tell people you're an honor student. Wait, Ari, you did what? Yeah, apparently you were sexiled, Joshua.
I kicked you out so I can get some dick. Actually, I think it was specifically with that guy from college. The guitarist. We talked about him earlier today.
Oh, goodness.
And with my husband.
Not you giving specific examples.
Why not?
No. It's just funny. For me, it was, I sexiled my Nicole that, not my Nicole, my friend Nicole, who, yeah, she is the one we had a three-way with, but I sexiled my friend Nicole so that me and my partner at the time could do the thing.
Great. I had a few three-ways. And I think only a couple were kind of good. One for sure. The bad ones all had one same guy in them though.
Was it your partner at the time was the one same bad guy?
It was the pretty one I talked about.
That tracks. Oh yeah, that has happened to me like 2 or 3 times. Been there. Me and my buddy Gengar Eiffel Towered one of his roommates.
That's beautiful. One of my favorite was getting spit roasted. But I haven't gotten the DP yet. Well, with 2 people. With toys and a person, yes.
This conversation is going very, very south, very fast.
Yeah, we don't have the 18 plus tag, huh? Maybe we
should stop. Yeah, maybe we should take this conversation another way. You're so sweet. Nobody will... Go ahead.
I was gonna say we can finish that in DC later.
Exactly. That's gonna be a later conversation. You're so sweet. Nobody will believe it after talking to me for 15 minutes, but thanks. True, Vexen. True.
I like you, Vexen. You seem pretty neat.
Seems like Vexen's been around the block once or twice. Kind of like us.
Right. As long as you're safe and it's fun, why not?
True. The worst part is I was an actual honor student and I still scored this high. Nerds are freaks if you get them together in great enough numbers and give them no rules. They can get really freaky. Just saying.
Oh, especially book nerds.
What nerds?
Bookworms. If they're into books,
Oh,
they definitely are into stuff.
Oh yeah. My ex was a bookworm, and our friend Nicole was the resident group bookworm. She was also into Homestuck. If that gives you any inclination. Not really. Majority of my score came from illegal shit. Where'd you think mine came from?
That's my thing. I haven't really done that much illegal stuff.
So like, I got none of the fake ID ones because I never needed a fake ID. Being a whore. Oh, wow, Vexen. Wow. I mean, it's not untrue, but I mean, being a whore and doing illegal shit, yeah, pretty much.
I used to be a major whore. It was a lot of fun, but I prefer what I have now.
Oh no, I feel that. I definitely prefer being single now than being the man hoe that I was a few years ago. I'm a lot happier.
Yes. My husband makes me really happy, and he's bestie approved.
Imagine being bestie approved.
Right. Bestie has some issues with some of my exes.
I imagine, because from what you told me, bestie was around for some of the bullshit that they pulled, and I'm surprised they are not in shallow graves. Never had a hoe phase, so can't relate. I doubt that. I am pressing X to doubt.
Yeah, Bessie and I knew each other since high school, and we stopped being friends because we both had crazy exes. And they pulled stuff, which caused us to stop being friends.
Ah.
And we saw each other again in college. And reconnected.
That's good. I have issues in general. I feel that. I feel that. Be right back. Going on mobiles and go lay down. Okay. See you in a minute, Obake. Wow, I'm being truthful for once. Are you sure? Nah, you're good. I believe you. I believe you. I just gotta tease you. Thankfully, a lot of my issues are just in my own head.
Mood.
Imagine thinking an Osu player can pull. That's true. That's true. Actually, though, if a Smash player can pull, then an Osu player can definitely pull.
Hey, Ambrose.
Yes.
I just want to let you know that you're a really awesome friend, and I love our times together. You're really silly and comfortable to be around. Your model is the absolute cutest.
I'm waiting for the
Also love
butt.
the energy you bring out too.
I'm waiting for the butt.
No, that's it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind. And you're awesome. I love hanging out with you. You are like one of my comfort people. So like whenever I need to talk about things, you're like the first person I go to. So I feel that.
I feel like we somehow find a way to healthily trauma bond.
Exactly. Instead of it becoming like a codependent thing, it's like, oh, you've had a similar experience? Fuck. I know how that feels.
Yeah, exactly.
We can kind of therapist for each other, but not therapist for each other. You know what I mean?
It's more like we know what we're doing, so we're just kind of like telling each other our lives, but it's also like relieving.
Exactly. Hang on. If you know Ari and you don't pass my test, I'm gonna close my eyes on you. If you know Ari and don't pass my test, I'm gonna keep a close eye on you. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure you have both Ari and my permission to shoot me if I upset or hurt Ari. And if I haven't given you that express permission, you have it now.
Oh no, my bad. It's gone.
Back and comfy in bed. Good Obake. Any stuffies? What do you take Obake for, a bottom? No, X took him on the breakup, sadly. That's horrendous.
How dare.
Exactly.
That is like the worst.
I feel that.
Except for pets. They take pets, it's worse.
My last or one of my most recent exes left me my Tom Nook stuffy, and I cuddle that thing every night.
Aw.
Though it's also like the only stuffy I have. So, you know.
Okay. I will
Bitch.
eventually make you a plushie.
Yes! Do it.
I really need to finish my Lotl plushie.
I love it. I would love a Lotl plushie. Lol, I know, right? She could have left one. I know. Like, just one. Seriously. If they're gonna leave you, fucking at least leave you something to cuddle. Ari has... I know. Ari has told me to back down many times because people have done stuff to them. I believe it. Ari sounds like a good enough person to be like, no, just let it go. It wasn't that bad. Like, it's, I'll be fine. I'll heal. And in like the back of your brain, you're like, I will fucking cut a bitch.
Actually, it's more so, I don't have, my truck doesn't have the gas capabilities to constantly visit Bestie in jail.
I feel that. And now we have the God Rod. The God Rod is back.
Obake needs an axolotl plush too.
I miss my axolotl plush the most. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Obake gets one before I do.
I have to send one to my art gremlin first.
Anyways, so go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, change the subject.
I wasn't. I was just gonna actually go back to a subject that we were talking about a minute ago and say that so what you're telling me is that you and me just need to get together and keep bail money around for Joshua.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I
You-
did not quite hear the last part.
You and me need to get together and keep around bail money for Joshua just in case.
Oh, definitely. That situation I vented about last night, Joshua almost went off the fucking rails.
Oh, I believe it. I want to fuck him up and I don't even know him.
It's not worth it. He's gonna ruin himself, honestly.
It's not, but I'm pretty sure I've kind of explained to you. I am also the friend that would like, when someone was fucking with my friends, I would go and bust kneecaps.
God, you just become more and more amazing. I almost completely trust you as my bestie. Not yet, though.
No worries. I'm not trying to force nothing. I'm not trying to rush anything either. Shit takes time. But like here's the thing is like in my school, I was actually oddly liked by kind of everyone. I really didn't have enemies. For some reason, there was this short Latino dude named Juan who would try and fight me all the time, and it was literally just because I was a beanstalk and he was like 5'3". But he was the only one who didn't like me. How dare you replace me as bestie? I'm not. I swear I'm not. I am not replacing you. There is no replacing you, Joshua.
Bestie.
There literally is no replacing you.
Bestie, I was saying I'm getting close to be able to let him use you as a personal fleshlight.
Excuse me. You can't do that while I'm taking a drink. You cannot say shit like that while I'm taking a drink. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh, Joshua, I'm forgiven.
Good.
After that.
Good, you should be forgiven. But finishing that thought real fast. So I was pretty universally liked. I had friends who were jocks. I had friends who were like in band and choir and everything. I was kind of pretty much just like an all-around person. But when people would fuck with my friends in the nerd herd, it would be me and Charles, who was our resident ox. He was also a black belt in Taekwondo, like me. And Aaron, we called him Caveman for various reasons. And then I would get like Tyler, who was kind of in and out of the nerd herd, but he was mostly a jock. And we would go and we would find them in town, and we would usually try and resolve the situation peacefully. But if it couldn't be resolved peacefully, then, you know, busting kneecaps was always an option.
That is true. Obake, you are amazing and such a sweetheart.
I should probably take a minute and read chat real fast. It was a flipping one and was happy/sad and was rather large, and she knew I liked it, so it was the first one she yoinked. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up.
That is.
I want to get an NG Todoroki plushie. Unironically. I'm an ex-prison warden. I can make a few calls and get you out early. I wish. I could believe ex-prison guard, but ex-prison warden, that takes some legit connections. Preying on this bitch's downfall, same.
But wait.
I appreciate it.
Response to that.
I appreciate it, but I wish her the best in life. No, not to find another person I connect with. The quest hasn't ended. I'll laugh out loud. No, I feel that. I'm kind of the same with my exes. It's one of those things that we may not be together anymore, and you may have done me dirty, but I am a big enough person that I am not going to wish bad on you. Not going to put that bad energy out there, because ultimately that bad energy comes back on you. And it's awesome that you're mature enough to recognize that. That's really sweet. It is really sweet. Was a warden for a month before I quit. Basically got the position because everyone quit and I was the only one qualified with 1 year experience. Oh my god.
I feel like that's a little too much about that prison.
That says just too much about the American industrial prison system in general, but we're not going to go there because that's going to get political.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're out of it, Obake.
Is that the one? Go ahead.
Almost done.
Oh, I was gonna ask, is that the one that you walked away from recently? That you were saying you made a lot of money, but it was just super stressful? Because I could definitely believe it. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I could not do that job, having to be responsible for prison inmates and what they do.
It really spices up your resume, though.
What's that game that's a prison simulator and you basically play as the warden?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Jacksepticeye's played it a lot, but I can't remember the name of it. And it's basically like, Obake, that was your job.
Prison simulators kind of crack me up.
Same. People were asshats, wasn't even the inmates, it was the guards that made it horrible. Fucking power trip idiots. Exactly. You give someone an ounce of power and it immediately goes to their heads. That's a lot of the reason why I walked away from being a police officer.
You know, we fully talked about that. You used to be a police officer, or was going to be.
I was going to be. I did the full academy and everything, but I decided against it for a couple of reasons. One was I am 420 friendly and I would have had to give that up. And two was my own previous experiences with the force in general. I knew pretty much every cop in our small town, and some of it was for good reasons, some of it was for bad reasons, but I was really, really cool with a lot of them. So I don't think I would have had problems, but at the same time, that and the people that I knew, I could foresee myself having problems.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm happy you guys can wish your exes well. I couldn't do it because I hate both of them, but I'm happy for y'all. No. I mean, everyone takes time to heal. Hopefully you get there in time, but you know, it's a healing process. It doesn't happen all at once. You'll get there. I'm waiting for Dami Ari to make Ambrose blush for me. You're gonna have to keep waiting.
Well, you see, I was going for being the sweet, appreciative friend to see if I could get him to blush. because obviously Dami Mommy ain't gonna do it. At least not with the restrictions I have being monogamous with my husband, that I love more than anything.
Exactly. And nobody would ask you to do that.
Exactly. If you did, I'd have to block you.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm a decent human being.
I know.
Me and one of the guards left because it was a them versus us, nice guards versus ass hat guard situation. They kept doing false reports and they got mad at me for fixing. Then higher up got mad at me for not helping people doing scuffed reports. My fault because I made them look not trustworthy and making the department look bad. Shaking my head. Yeah. The amount of enablement that comes in just those pre-existing systems is horrendous.
Yeah.
And ironically enough, I've had several family members that have been in and out of the prison system. I'm not going to get too into detail with that, but yeah, I've had a couple of family members that have been in and out of the prison system, so I am very, very aware of how horrible it can be. Sorry, done with rant. My beat. You're good. You are all good. This is a safe space. You can talk about what's going on. Talk about how you feel.
I like how Abake is around a lot
Me too. Obake is super cool.
to add good combos.
I'm really glad Obake joined the server. That is like biggest W. The biggest W. It's so bad and most people want to really make a change and make the effort. Oh, yeah, exactly. A lot of people want it to change, but nobody is ever going to. Sorry, the way I should phrase this. Many people like the system the way that it is, not the inmates, but the people who like being able to go on a power trip, and so it's probably just not going to change.
Yeah.
But people don't let them. Exactly. Glad you're happy to have me. Hope I can make you all happy. Oh, for sure. We love having you around.
Hey, Abake, just real quick, can I get your pronouns?
Hit us with the pronouns. I'm a ghost so I can decompress and chill. Okay, Joshua.
Love you, bestie. I will be talking to you.
I'll be thinking about that ass.
Yes.
Have a good night. Yeah, he, him. Very cool. I thought so, but I wasn't gonna assume. I try to refer to everybody as they unless I know their pronouns.
Thank you, Abake.
Skeletonian. Skeletonian. We're getting the fuck out of here. You too, bestie. Good. Good. As it should be. Man, Vexen's gotten quiet. That's different.
Vexen, come here.
I call everyone dude. It's a habit from working in a male prison, where everyone is sir, and if I'm chill with them, dude. All right, so I lived in Cali for a lot of years, and in Cali, dude is a gender neutral pronoun. There's
Honestly, I think. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think a lot of people are okay with dude in general, except maybe some of the trans femmes who are extra dysphoric.
I get it, and then like if people tell me, then I'll make a change and make sure not to call them that. But I've seen people get upset about it, not with me, but I've seen them get upset about it in general. But there's even a song about it. Fucking, I can't remember what it's from, but it's like, you're a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes.
Good Burger.
Yes, it's Good Burger. I was talking about Good Burger the other night. That is such a good movie.
That was one of the other ones I never actually fully seen.
You need to. It's really funny. Oh, Vexen's back. Time for you to tease him.
Hi, Vexen. Missed you.
Had one inmate who was amazing. She was like, I'm not a man in I'm a butterfly, call me a mariposa. That's beautiful. That is amazing. They were amazing, and they were also nice to me and vice versa. She gave me all the tea of the block. I see. Love those kind of people. It's like, spill the tea, sister. Saws, am back. I was trying to decide on food or coffee. Food. Eat food, Vexen. Though I'm gonna bet you got coffee.
Why not both?
Yeah, alright, fair enough. Porque no quieres más dos? Probably because it's late for Vexen and Vexen needs to sleep. I'm gonna guess coffee.
Yeah, I'm placing money on coffee.
Made my job so easy. Absolutely. I bet it does. Because knowledge in the prison system is like 90% of the battle. Especially because some of the, or actually like pretty much all the gangs in the prison system are like almost entirely militant at that point. Like, it's one military versus another. Late girl, it's 8:36. I'm not sleeping. Oh, is it early where you live? How long? You've been here for a while. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. You've been here for at least like 5 of those hours, which means you were up at 3:36 in the morning at least. Inmates loved me and were like, hey, don't come on XYZ, something going down. And they never fought on my card. We just hung out. That's cool.
You know, I always hear how the inmates treat the guards who just treat them like people really well in general.
Well, yeah, because typically they're not asshats who are going on a power trip.
Yeah.
In prison, my uncle had a butt phone. I shit you not, my uncle had a phone. It was a tiny little phone, like 3 inches tall, about like an inch wide, that he kept up his ass.
That is hilarious.
It was pretty great. Because occasionally, like, his kids would get a call from him, and he's like, they were like, "Are you calling me on your butt phone? That's gross."
Well, imagine if he got calls.
Prostate orgasm, immediate, just. It's 2 a.m. for me. It is 12:30 for me. So you're pretty close to the East Coast, I'm guessing.
It's 2:38 for me, Central. Midwest.
I've been here since you were 20 minutes in. Oh my goodness, you've been here for over 6 hours. I'm so sorry for you. That's great.
I will say, and I'm not apologizing, the only reason I didn't come in sooner and left just yours on mute was another friend was soft debuting his 3D model, and I was like, I gotta go support that.
For sure.
I'm also on your streams a lot, so every now and then I need to give other people love.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Exactly. You know what's up.
Gotta share the love. That, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, holy shit, this stream has been crazy. We've gotten 6 followers in just with this one stream, and like right off the bat, there was like a follow train of just 4 straight people.
I love that. That is beautiful.
It was pretty amazing. I did not expect it by any means. I feel like part of me feels like my streams do better when I don't have a schedule. But go ahead.
Sorry, I keep interrupting.
You're good. You're really not. It's just there's a little bit of lag on Discord, and so like I'll be talking and then like you'll think I'm finished because it's lagging because I'm pausing, and then you'll be ready to start, and then I'm like, my brain lag is done and I go to finish what I'm saying, and then by that point we're talking over each other, and it's just good that we both like, oh wait, no, my bad, or like, go ahead and finish.
Actually assure you, I'm just really, really bad at accidentally interrupting people. I do it all the time. I don't
You're all
mean
good.
to.
You're all good. I kind of do it a little bit here and there too on act. It's not on purpose whatsoever. It's just brain came up with thought, and thought needs to be expressed right now.
Exactly.
All right, hang on. Let's read chat for a sec. I did an arm wrestling thing and bought a Kit Kat from the commissary. I see. So did you win the arm wrestling thing? That's a question, because if you beat those inmates in arm wrestling, that's really fucking impressive. LOL, people like you, uncle. LOL, people like you, uncle made my job. People like your uncle made my job hard, but was always funny as fuck. Oh, definitely. Definitely. My uncle did not make life easy for anyone, but that's because my uncle just, I don't know. Part of me thinks he just likes making his own life more difficult. Let's see. I've had insomnia and I'm bad and don't take my sleeping meds. I mean, same. But part of the reason I don't take my sleeping meds is like they kill me all day. Like I don't ever feel like I wake up proper, and they make me oversleep a lot no matter how many times I've had them adjusted. I've been here for 6 hours, man. The time flies. I feel that. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Big strummer, man. Imagine being a big streamer. Being able to put Warden down on a resume at 24 is pretty nice though. Same. For me, it was being able to put systems administrator down on my resume. That was a big jump for me. It's kind of a serve, to be honest, for real. LOL, I would give a Kit Kat to everyone who participated. I see. Okay, so that's why the Kit Kats. Yas, you know it. Okay. All right, go ahead, Ari. I'm done reading chat.
No, you're good. I'm usually pretty good at reading chat, but I've been getting a lot more antsy lately, so I'm playing Minecraft while talking.
Fuck. Imagine us both playing Minecraft at the same time. I just need to run a server.
We should be planning on running one. I just don't know if it'll be good to stream on, because it's probably going to be modded.
I mean, that's fine for me.
Oh, just because to stream modded servers, you need to like get permission from the owners and all that, and that just might be too much of a hassle.
Then I might just run a vanilla server that people can hop onto per stream.
Yeah. We could probably like together talk about Derry with it. He keeps running Minecraft servers for friends and for me. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, he's the best.
I need to set up. I need to set up a Minecraft server, though part of me is kind of worried about where I would run it. Like run the PC that's going to run the server.
Yeah, that's fair. And you would know how to do that. We are gonna do a Minecraft server, like I said, and maybe I could just do the work to make sure it's good for us to stream on. And then we are also planning on doing a dedicated Zomboid server, and that will be okay to stream on.
You told me, even though it has mods, because you said, I'm pretty sure you said you were planning on putting some of the base mods on, but like.
Well, some are just the quality of life, and some are just fun. Though we have to probably take off my favorite mod.
The one that spawns the feminine toys, or the toys in general, I should say, because they're used by both male and females.
Yes. Just, unfortunately, we'll have to take that mod off. Just to make it better for everyone.
Well, I just to avoid violating TOS and getting in trouble.
Yeah. I found a pink one in my run through recently. That made me very happy.
What? You found a blue one last time I was watching you play?
Yeah. I mean, the moment you get the game, we can play together.
I know, but my pocketbook is already yelling at me because I gotta buy Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay, that's fair. You can wait a bit. The dedicated server will be a bit too.
Exactly. Yeah, I just gotta buy Kingdom Hearts 3, which now that I have space on my PC, that's gonna be a thing. The only problem is that fucking it's such a big game, and I'm still trying to figure out how to make my stuff from the Epic Game Store save to my secondary drive. But that's a pain. Wait, I thought y'all were talking about Minecraft. I was so confused. What do you mean? We were kind of talking about Minecraft.
And then I switched to talking about my current favorite game, Project Zomboid.
Yeah, Ari loves Project Zomboid. It looks like a good game. I'm
It's a lot
not.
of fun.
Why? What do you mean? Why? Have you never heard of Project Zomboid?
It's glorious.
It is a really good game. I just need to buy it and play it.
And it's only $20. It's still in beta. They're still changing things, but they've been putting so much work into it. The devs really, really love the game, and it shows.
LOL, I'm lost and nope, never heard of it. So me and Ari have been talking about doing collabs and stuff together in general, and I understand why Ari is not super down to do collabs right now. Totally get that. But we were talking about stuff for the future.
Actually,
What was that?
you and Joshua have convinced me, actually.
Woo!
So I guess we can talk about a time to start whenever you want.
Well then I just need to. I got an enchanted fishing rod. What did I get? A luck of the sea too. So if I break another fishing rod, I already have luck of the sea. That's nice.
Look at you.
Fuck. Ah. Anyways, cool. Well, I'm glad we managed to convince you. But we were talking about a couple of things. Woot to amazing people at once. I'll have to have y'all both pulled up for sure. Fourth time's the charm. Yeah, fourth time breaking the fishing rod is in fact be the charm. But yeah, we were talking about doing a couple of things. One is a Borderlands 2 playthrough. One is Project Zomboid, and the other one is Minecraft.
Yeah, and I will say with the Project Zomboid, there is multiple streamers on part of it. And we may try to do a big group thing at one point, or I don't know. It might just be a bunch of individual things with people too. I know Cotton's very interested in it so Cotton would definitely join.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, and you, me, and Cotton on a Project Zomboid server?
Man, if only we can have that mod.
If only.
We could all have a fight with them.
We would assemble the Dildo Rangers.
Yes.
Every color of the rainbow.
Yes, Obake.
Uh,
I will say, if you want to start sooner rather than later on the collabs, it will just be on Ambrose's. Just because I, don't have my stuff set up, and I gotta wait for my husband to get back on a work trip, because he's the one I trust to help me set up.
yeah.
He built my PC, so I'd rather, yeah.
And their husband is awesome. Derry's just one of my favorite people. I haven't even met the dude, and he's awesome.
Gee, I'm lucky.
You are. Not very many people find their other half, and you got really, really lucky, and I'm very proud of you. And go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was becoming sussy.
Well, then it's well, actually, I'd say it's a good thing that I stopped it. But honestly, with how the stream has gone, I can't say it's anything new.
That's true. But also, I don't need to be torturing myself right now thinking about that.
Definitely. Let's see. I love and hate streaming because when I stream people, I like stream, and so it's hectic. LMAO. I feel that. And if you want, we can on Discord. I can send you the invite to the server that we all are in, and you can do collabs with all of us because a lot of us do kind of stream at or around the same time, depending on the day. I stream at the same time every day, but like Cotton streams at different times depending on the day. So that's we just end up doing collabs. Like our next collab is this Saturday, and it's a Goose Goose Duck collab. Or not Saturday, hang on, is it Saturday? I'll have to look. But it's this week, and it's a Goose Goose Duck collab.
I should be there. Not in the stream, but in chat.
Nice. Oh, so I'm glad I found late night streams. I know part of my problem is like I don't normally stream this late, but at the same time people are hanging out, so I'm not going to complain. And at the same time though, it ruins my sleep schedule, so I got to be careful and make sure I don't stream too late. Sussy, during this stream, no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, not at all. We weren't talking about some of the sussiest shit earlier. I'm bad at communicating. I'm bad at Discord because I see messages like 5 minutes late and I believe it's too late to talk, and anxiety gets to me, and that is the beauty of the reply button. Even if you don't get to a message right off the bat, what I will normally do is I will go to the reply button and I will just reply with whatever. To be honest, all of our people are kind of in different time zones. Like Iru, who is normally hanging out and stream, I'm surprised that he's not right now because Iru is in Australia and on Australia time, and so normally like they'd be here awake and hanging out right now. So who knows? I can stand up to like 4 big guys that are pissed, no problem, but social and talking to people, nope, I'm out. I feel that. Pretty much everyone in the server is super chill. So, I mean, if you want to join at some point in time, you are more than welcome to. But if not, I totally get it.
You know, Abake, I think he would fit in pretty well with our group.
Probably, because a lot of them are artists as well, and jacks of all trades like Cotton. Cotton is just crazy, though. We love Cotton. I don't know how Cotton does what she does, but she does it.
She is wonderful.
She really is. Wonderful and sussy.
Yes.
Like you. Anyways, I'm the opposite. I will go dark on people for months and then reply like nothing happened. I feel that. I'll be down, but I'll be mute for a bit and lurk a lot. You're good. You are all good. If you don't ever feel like talking, you don't have to. If you want to join in on collabs and stuff and hang out and, you know, be a part of stuff, you are more than welcome to as well. It is whatever is clever.
Honestly,
wish.
I'm not even that active in the server. If anything, I hear a lot of stuff through Ambrose, and then I decide if I kind of want to, like, pop in.
Yeah.
I have a hard time being inactive in more than one server, and I have a main server right now I'm active in. And even then, that's iffy. I mainly just post the food I make in it.
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm only really active if other people are active, and because that server is just so active all the time, I'm usually there being active. Otherwise, like even my own server, like pretty much nobody ever posts in it, so I'm just rarely there. But when people do join and post, I hop in and I'm like, hey, what's poppin'? And then it goes inactive for a while. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
I wish, give me an ounce of your power. This is what it means to go even further beyond.
Yes.
Vexen knows what Super Saiyan 3 is like. I feel you. I can only focus on one thing at once, and I feel like too much of a bother or a nuisance if I talk. That's called trauma, buddy. We sounds like we need to get you some of that good therapy. Maybe some copium.
Indeed. You can have a couple chats with me. I can help a little bit.
Yeah, for real. Same here. I feel the same way a lot of the time. I'm like, do they? Because like, say for example, in the main server, like I'll send like 3 chats in a row, and then chat will just die, and I'm like, oh well, they got tired of me, and then I'll pick back up like 30 minutes later, and it's just because people were doing stuff. And then it's like, and they will come back and they'll be like, oh, sorry, I was doing X, Y, or Z. And then I'm like, oh, it's not me. I'm not horrible. Self-doubt is a hell of a bitch.
It is. My friends tend to understand that, at least after they get to know me a bit. I'll respond when I can. Like, I'm not trying to ignore people. Okay, technically, sometimes I do ignore people, but that's because I'm busy. Or already overstimulated. But I'll
Man,
respond.
imagine Ari ignoring you.
I get overstimulated a little easily.
You're good. I'm literally teasing you. Because I feel like I'm one of the few people that you never ignore. That you're always like, hey, what's poppin'? So it was a joke of like, I have not experienced that.
I take naps at the weirdest times. I can't help it.
Nah, I feel that. Same though.
I want Obake to your damaged goods thing. I want to say my favorite quote. Actually, one of my favorite quotes. I just remembered it the other day during a session. I want it tattooed on me. It's by Hans Christian Andersen, and it's "Life is like a beautiful melody, only the lyrics are messed up." And I take that in the sense of things may seem crappy and all that on the surface, but life has so many pretty things. And if you can just ignore the lyrics, you can find so much beauty.
Exactly. And I really feel that quote as well. I can't say I've ever heard it, but it is beautiful. I relate to that as well. I felt like I was damaged goods as well several times in my life, especially, you know, with what I've done and been through. But you're not. You deserve love, and you will find it. You'll be okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to gloss over, but I do want to read real fast. Literally just act delusional and tell yourself you're better than everyone, and your anxiety will go away. Yeah, that's called gaslighting yourself, and can lead to narcissism. So I would avoid that. The trick is you have to believe it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess so long as you believe it, you know, it makes you happy. I don't know. I had a lot of fake friendships in high school because of being in varsity football, and realized a lot of people talked to me just because of what I was, and not really because they liked me. And I was hit after I got injured and couldn't stand the team. Oh, wow. No, I get that.
How dare. You and I are actually the same age, Obake. I wish we went to school together.
Same.
I feel like we would have been friends as long as you didn't believe the lies of my exes.
I could have gone to school with both of you.
Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, you would have most likely been in Joshua's grade, actually.
Probably. Therefore, I probably would have tapped that. Anyways.
I don't think you realized actually during high school.
Oh, damn.
Awakening, and I was the one who caused it.
Oh, damn. Well, no time like the present anyway.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's been a minute since there was a sussy joke. I just had to throw that out there.
Right. No, I feel like we all would have actually had a lot of fun in college. We had a game club, and it was board games. Or tabletop games and all that. Sometimes someone would bring in like a console or a Switch or something, have tournaments.
That's awesome. I play a lot of TTRPGs and like D&D. Hang on. I just realized I'm literally describing the God Complex Mania phase of Beautiful Princess Disorder. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Ignore me. We can't. Or do you need help? Do you want to talk about it, Vexens? Or do you need to talk about it? We're here. We will be princesses together. Yes, Vexen. We will be princesses together. We will be beautiful princess disorder people together. That's amazing, by the way. I like that a lot, and thank you for sharing that quote.
You're welcome.
Please, for real. We gotta stick together. All of us beautiful princesses. Tore all of my fingies back and tore all the ligaments. Oh.
I had to have surgery to fix ligaments in both my feet. That's painful.
Definitely.
So I got through that.
In high school, I got hit by a truck, which kind of had the opposite effect. It gave me a lot of fake sincerity and fake friends. But it was one of those things that it just, how do I phrase this? I didn't feed into it because I already had a pretty good support network and group of friends. So, you know, or at least I thought I did. They ended up not being the greatest people, but you know, you live and you learn. I'm worried about what might happen if I join the server now. I guess I'll look forward to it. Yes. It's chaos. It's beautiful chaos at all times. The only things I have to tell you, bully Yasai or people will bully you. Be careful about Airu. I love Airu, but she will bully anyone and everyone because she was born with the audacity of a cat. Or sorry, he was born with the audacity of a cat.
I don't think he's been able to bully me yet, actually, like full on. Because I just match his energy and he immediately backs down.
I match his energy and then he doubles down. That's just, we have very different experiences. I feel like Obake is probably going to have closer to my experience with Airu.
I feel like Airu just sees a man and is like, I'm bullying that.
Yeah, like fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Though Airu,
Asserting his dominance.
exactly. Airu does that to me for a lot of reasons. One is because I make fun of him because he is short. And so that is just a long, that and me and Airu just had the long running joke of I am the reason that Airu misses all of his buses because I'm constantly distracting him. Me and Airu were just very quickly fast friends, and so we just bully each other. We will be great and rule over the peasants. We don't need help, just underlings.
Heck yeah.
I feel a coup brewing in my chat. So this is,
I'll help you guys. I'll help.
oh no, this is how Marie Antoinette felt.
I can bake you a cake.
I have cakes in my chest. 2 of them. Let them eat the 2 cakes I have in my chest. We had a war medic guy who snapped all of my fingers back within like 5 minutes, so I didn't need surgery thanks to that Wonder Man, but I had 8 months recovery. Oh man. Yeah, no, I had the opposite problem when I got hit by the truck. I had incompetent doctors, and so my leg got infected, and I was in the hospital for like 6 months afterwards.
Yeah,
He was our football doc. Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say I have run-ins with incompetent doctors. I'm disabled. Full disclosure, chat. I'm disabled. That's why I also have a lot of free time to do stuff like this. And my husband is a saint for supporting me and everything, even knowing. Anyhow, I just had surgery on July 6th for my ankle because when I was little, a bone didn't fuse properly in my ankle and I had a tendon stuck to it, which caused my foot to be floppy and my arch to collapse.
Jesus Christ.
In my foot. Yeah, I now have titanium in my foot, by the way. I'm still healing. I'm about to start physical therapy. It's good. It's okay. but it's a little frustrating because my ankles messed up really bad freshman year of high school. It was like what, 2014, I think. And I saw a foot specialist, and first off, his name was Dr. Hetty, and he looked like, yeah.
He looked a little off.
He looked like he shouldn't be around playgrounds.
I was going to use another word from Helsing Ultimate Abridged, but decided against it because I didn't want to offend anybody. But no. I get what you mean.
Yeah, and his name was Dr. Hetty. He took a look at my ankles, said it could have been like my ligaments, and then was like no, and gave me surgery for arthritis when I didn't have arthritis at the time. I do now, but I didn't then. And he even looked around inside my ankles when he did the surgery and didn't see that bone wasn't fused properly or anything. If we caught this when I was younger, like even at 7 years old, I wouldn't have probably half the issues I have with my feet that I do now. I cannot stand incompetent doctors.
Oh, same. They almost had to cut my leg off because of incompetent doctors.
Reminds me of that one story where this guy was pissed because they had to amputate his leg, and his leg was covered in tattoos.
I would be too.
Tattoos, not the leg.
And then he still had to pay to get the leg amputated. Imagine.
That's kind of
Go ahead.
cool. The war medic was a football doc, though.
What was that?
Obake said the war medic guy who snapped his fingers was their football doctor. That's kind of neat, actually.
That is really neat. Also, my model is frozen, and I don't know why, but that's a thing. Vexen, this comment literally made me so excited. My scalp tingled. You can't say things like this to me.
Are we seeing a romance brew in chat?
Very possibly. LOL, let the excitement overcome you. We shall rule together with all the BPDs.
Yes.
Fucking same. Big heart to you and hope you get better and heal up amazingly. For sure. For sure. Ari, you now have to heal up as well as possible. I don't make the rules.
There's still pain, but they told me it was pretty normal because they also had to take a bone graft and all that. Bone stuff hurts.
Oh yeah, bone stuff hurt a lot.
But no, it's going pretty good. They said it looks good. X-rays are good. I just gotta do some physical therapy. I can walk around on my own now. Don't have to wear the surgery boot, which I absolutely hate. So yeah, it's going good. I'm just, still healing.
Good.
I can't run yet. I can't jump yet. But it's not like I did that anyways beforehand because of pain, so.
Exactly, and you'll get there. I'm glad they didn't, and you aren't a pirate. Okay, so here's the thing: is if they did, I wouldn't have even been a pirate. I was already working on prosthetics in high school, on like robot hands and stuff. My school is as under budgeted as it was for certain things. We had a 3D printer, so that was really cool. And yeah, my plan was to make myself a shotgun leg. And this is another reason why Idru thinks I'm absolutely unhinged, because they're like, we're gonna take your leg, and my immediate first thought is shotgun leg.
Man, I would love to go to the gun range with you sometime. You're gonna be a better shot than me, but it'd be a lot of fun.
Don't be too sure about that. I'm a pretty good shot, but I'm not the best shot.
I'm cross-eyed. I have hard time shooting. I have to close one eye, actually. I can't shoot with both eyes because of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Close.
It took us a while to realize.
Close one eye and you'll be just fine.
But imagine a pig can't lie. Pretty dope. Aw, thank you, Vexens. Wishing me the best for my recovery.
For sure. And yeah, peg leg would have been interesting. Then the pirate VTuber absolutely would have been a thing.
That would have been actually very glorious. Honestly, your outfit looks almost piratey.
I was told that by Cotton, but I was going for Regal. But you know
it's
what?
Regal, but it could also go pirate.
It could, like, just a captain of an armada, very regal.
Or like a former noble turned pirate. Pirate?
Fuck it, we might do a lore change. Idru's gonna kick my ass because Idru is also a space pirate. I'm legally blind in one eye. Rushed to get my driver's license before it was officially put in. No, I feel that.
Yeah. I mean, if you could drive good, you could drive good.
If you can drive, you're fine. So long as you're not stink meaner and you're blind in both eyes still trying to drive.
Right.
He's a regal pirate. He found the One Piece, and yes, I'm talking about the Whitebeard photos. No, not the Whitebeard photos. The real treasure was the Whitebeard photos we found along the way. Damn, is everyone in here blind as fuck? I thought I was bad at negative 8.75 prescription. Oh wow, that is bad. No, I'm not blind. I am farsighted and I have astigmatism in one of my eyes, but I am not blind by any means. Like, I'm not wearing my glasses right now because I can't wear my glasses and my VTuber model work right. So that's a thing. But yeah, I'm farsighted and I have astigmatism in one eye. So my glasses are great for like driving and reading and usually being on the computer. But like I said, can't wear them when I'm streaming.
I think I have like 20/20 vision, but I'm cross-eyed. And a little far-sighted, I think. But yeah, I'm cross-eyed, so I need glasses. But I have these cool glasses with oil slick colors, so it makes me happy.
That's awesome.
You see my glasses?
Yeah, I have. They were a little far away, but I haven't. Yes, I have seen them.
I will rectify this. Hold on.
You're good. I still have my armored vehicle license for about 4 more years. Do you want to know how long my license is good for? So if y'all ever want to rob a bank, I can legally drive the armored vehicle we steal from the bank. Okay, duly noted. We have the weaponry to do it. I do. Anyways,
Hey.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say on that, unfortunately, due to my husband's job, which we're not gonna mention yet or at all, I can't do any of that. Or my husband is absolutely screwed.
Okay, Ari, there are other factors that are going to keep you from robbing a bank in general. You are disabled. That is going to make it a little difficult to make a speedy getaway.
I could be the hostage.
That's true. We could use you as the hostage.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Do tell.
Insurance payout from the bank with that.
That's true.
God. Heck yeah.
Yeah, my license is good for 59 more years.
Whoa.
In the state that I live, your driver's license is good until you are 65 years old. And then once you hit 65, then you have to retake the driver's test. Whereas in Texas, where I lived before, your license is only good for 4 years.
Yeah, I think it's 4 years here in Kansas.
But yeah, where I live, I don't have to retake my driving test or anything for I don't know, 59 more years.
Actually, I don't have to retake any of the tests. I just have to renew my license. So essentially, I guess I just want an updated photo.
No, in Texas or in Arizona, they make you. Well, I just spilled it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Okay, you're moving out of the hellhole. That's Texas.
We can put a photo of you as the air refreshener, and then you'll be there in spirit. Yes. Yeah, Ari, we're gonna stick a photo of your PNG on our air refreshener in the getaway armored truck, and then you'll be there in spirit. Wicked. Good luck charm. Exactly. That's where I live, Texas. Yeah, I'm moving out of this hellhole soon. Yeah, Texas is horrible. I lived there long enough. I'm too much of a princess. I've never had more than a permit. Imagine being a passenger princess. LOL, passenger princess life, Vexen. Love being the passenger princess. Fucking obviously. We will be like, wait. Need to hang this as bullets whiz past us. Absolutely. Yes. Okay, so me and Obake are going to rob a bank with an and steal one of their armored trucks, and then we're gonna end up back in the prison that he was a warden for. That's the plan. At least we'll be taken care of. He'll know people. We'll already have friends, Obake. Also, I will be right back. Oh shit, Ari left. What? Hypothetically CIA agent. Hypothetically cough cough cough. Aura. Oh shit, your glasses. They are really nice. Oh, why did I... Extra long. Okay. Well, apparently I found the thigh highs I'm ordering. Ari sent them to me because Ari. Oh, hang on, I need to watch this now. You did send this to me.
Hello. How are you? Sorry. I'm doing well.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! Stay calm!
It was going alright. Just started.
Hold it. Run that back.
My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable.
Disappointment is immeasurable.
You good?
I'm back.
I see. What happened?
Wi-Fi died. It happens every now and then.
Ah, the Wi-Fi's. It happens.
I'm good right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then my chat's wrong. There we are. No, it's not. Refresh.
That is amazing. Obake does great edits.
Oh heck yeah! I can't wait to see.
Wi-Fi
Also, I did
died.
hear the comment about my glasses. Thank you.
Yeah, they're very cool. That's something. Welcome back. Okay, I am going to leave Ari in charge of chat for a minute. I will be right back. I'm just running to grab some ice and refill my drink. So I'll be back.
Ari in charge of chat? Ooh. Thank you guys for the welcome back. Revolution, let's go!
God damn it.
What should we turn this stream into? His right shoes! Oh no! Vexens! I'm trying to get the socials for Obake there. I could give you guys a music theory lesson. Or a body piercing lesson, actually. Let's see. Obake, didn't you follow me not like last night? Okay, I did follow you back. Yes. My Twitter can be a little unhinged. I'm not sorry. Vixens, did you find it? It's okay. I wanted to mask like your posts and his, but I didn't want to spam. But if I don't like, Twitter refuses to show me your stuff. Oh, Bake, you have permission to mask like my stuff. I do not care. I find it hilarious and honestly pretty great. I believe it's just the Ari Eros. It might be Ari Eros 21. Ari underscore Eros 21. Yeah. Let me put that in chat for you. And I'll follow you back, Vexens. I like you. You're neat. Oh, I just realized I had my phone propped up on the mic and it's on loud. I hope that didn't hurt your guys' ears. Oh, Vexens! Your bio! Mwah! Beautiful. Ooh, I finally get some Obake lore. I haven't looked through your profile yet. I'll do that later. Yes. If you scroll down, I think like 3 or 4 posts, you can find some really sussy stuff from me. You guys are amazing. It's really great that you gotta come hang out. Of course, Ambrose deserves all the love, being the sweet bean that he is. I apologize. I'm just responding to you guys without reading your messages. I don't know what you prefer. Usually people comment on the banner. I did not look at the banner. Hold on. That is a mood. Oh my. Ibuprofen. Ah. It really runs the world. Let's be real. Oh, well, didn't even see that the first time. Yeah, okay. It's actually, I get confused. I don't know the pronunciation. I switch back and forth. Don't judge me. It's actually a gift so the flames do move. It's It's really incredible, Vexens. You both are incredible. My banner and stuff is by my art gremlin, which is also a really good IRL friend, and she is absolutely wonderful.
What is this? I come back and Ari is plugging themselves in chat. Cannot believe it.
And then I plugged my art gremlin.
Good. Plug everyone.
Heck yeah.
Plug everyone. If
Talking Vexens. Oh, I interrupted. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. What were you saying?
They're talking. Vexens has an amazing banner and profile bio. And I got some Obake lore, which was cool.
Well, let me go back and read. What's your Twitter? I found you through here. It's okay. I wanted to mask like your post and his, but didn't want to spam. But if I don't like, Twitter refuses to show me your stuff. I feel that. Go ahead. I'm just reading.
No, you're good. I gave Obake permission to spam.
Spam to your heart's content. Completely forgot that was my. Completely forgot that was your bio. What's your bio? I'm pretty sure you went and followed me a minute ago, so
Yeah,
let's
look
go.
at it.
Let's go look.
Oh, you
Let's-
really did went and spam. Heck yeah. You're great. You are great, Obake. Do you prefer Nendo? Your Twitter says Nendo.
Oh, maybe you
Oh.
didn't follow me. No, that's mellow. VTuber Sarah, Catherine. No.
I think it is Catherine, isn't it? Wait, let me go with. Yeah, it's Catherine.
Okay, it's Catherine. All right,
Got that hat.
let's go see. If you see me liking anime tits, mind your damn business. Ibuprofen. Holy shit, your profile is unhinged and I love it.
Right.
That is
Other
amazing.
unhinged people here.
That is amazing. My likes are basically the same. So there is some unresolved horny I'm seeing.
You know, I will say I'm like low-key shipping Vexens and Obake. But I'm perfectly fine if it only be platonic too. I just think you guys should be in each other's lives.
No comment. I feel that, but no comment. I am not making a comment one way or the other for a few reasons.
That's fair.
Usually people comment on the banner before the bio. Yeah, I feel that. Didn't even see it the first time. The ibuprofen banner, that is phenomenal. So the flames move? What? Oh, but they don't on the banner because you can't use a GIF as a banner. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I'll check up when I wake up. Welcome back, Elf Boy. Thank you. Go check yourself. Would you like to know, Weather Boy? Both work. I did. I'm Catherine. It didn't import right. But I do have the gift. That's amazing. My lore is basically I'm a let chat decide how my models will look and have full design freedom with it, and I just commission it and go with what people say. I don't think I thought it all the way through, but that is life. That's pretty much same.
That's pretty neat.
I came up with my model and pretty much everyone else has decided my lore for me. I have little. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, currently my lore is I'm a Lotl demon, so I'm too dumb to know what my lore is, because Lotls are dumb. I'm actually supposed to get in a phone call with my art gremlin, because we're supposed to talk about the lore together. And we just keep not doing that, even when we're in phone calls.
No, I feel that. No, I came up with the model and I liked how it was, and so I went with it with no lore, and was like, the only thing I could think of that was kind of inspiring for the character I designed was I like white-haired anime boys, i.e. Kakashi, and why am I Gojo. And so that was the white hair. Otherwise, I love elves in like anime and stuff, or in just fantasy books in general. So I wanted to be elf boy. I have glasses, so glasses, and I kind of wanted to do like a knight thing, and so I went with like regal attire. And that was all. Otherwise, I would say like maybe, like I said, maybe Percival from Vox Machina, because again, white-haired anime boy with glasses. Because he tasty. Anyways,
You don't lust after your own model. Who the fuck are you?
exactly. If you don't think your model is sexy, no one else is going to either. Transformative clay spirit equals build your own VTuber. I feel that. One of our close friends, Idu, we mentioned him before, the Aussie. His VTuber is literally an alien shapeshifter, so he can make it whatever he wants whenever. And he has the art skills to do so it's phenomenal.
I'm okay. I hurt myself in game. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was worried you hurt yourself for real.
Nah, just the usual pangs.
Good. Well, not good, but good you didn't hurt yourself.
I'm okay.
Art gremlins unite. Obake is very quickly on the road to becoming my art gremlin.
Heck yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna send you real fast the fan art they made of me, because it is
Yeah, show me.
it is so good.
Artists just fucking love artists.
Same. Artists are super underappreciated. Look at that. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. That is, aside from yours, that is like my favorite piece of fan art made as of today.
That can definitely be your favorite. I still can't get over the fact how I was literally just gonna do a stick person holding a fishing rod as a joke and be like, ah yes, fan art.
Ah yes.
And then
Go ahead.
suddenly I wanted to put effort into it.
And then suddenly the inspiration came and the effort followed.
And I was like, god damn it.
To be honest, Kakashi and Gojo are hot as fuck. They are. Gojo
Really do be hot.
Gojo is daddy for real. And yeah. They like Ryan Gosling of the anime world. Doesn't matter if straight or others. It's just Nito. Okay. I'm not even straight, and I don't find Ryan Gosling that attractive. I prefer Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I always hear people prefer Ryan Reynolds. Weirdly enough, my husband is not attracted to Ryan Reynolds.
That is odd. Though from what I know about your husband, I think there might just be a little bit of denial.
Yeah, it probably is.
Maybe just a little bit, because the Nile's not only a river in Egypt. Anyways, hope you get better in game and out, for real. I suck at drawing though. Stop. You're a liar. You are wrong. Either you are a liar or you're wrong, or both, because you do not suck. That is gorgeous. You drew my VTuber model prettier than I actually made my VTuber model. That is an accomplishment. My Naruto brain rot was chronic to the point that I literally rewatched all of it recently. It hasn't left. It's such a bad anime, but I can't let it go. I feel that. The Boruto time skip happened though in the manga, so you can look forward to that coming in anime form here pretty soon.
I never actually fully watched Naruto. I almost got into Boruto, and then I was like, eh.
Naruto's better. I'm gonna come right out and say Naruto is just if you have trauma, Naruto is the show to watch. I had a lot of like separation trauma when I was younger, and so I very much related with the two main characters, and so I was just like Oh shit, it's dark. I should probably be getting back to my house. Ryan Reynolds is meh, LMAO. That's my hot take of the day. What?
That is a hot take.
That is a very hot take. Ryan Reynolds is... the things I would do to that, man. Anyways, yeah, no, Ryan Reynolds is just beautiful. Honestly, still haven't watched Boruto. It looks boring. It is super boring. I did not like it. And I mean, here's the thing is, I liked it even less than I liked the season 1 of Naruto, which that is difficult to watch.
That's one thing I don't like. I don't like starting animes that gets better after a season or two.
Okay.
I don't like forcing myself through stuff like that.
No, I get it, and that's why you probably won't watch One Piece. I'm assuming.
Oh, I completely, utterly. There's too much. I'm not.
No, I get it. So here's my thing with Naruto. It gets good at the Land of Waves arc. Land of Waves arc is literally the parallel to One Piece's Arlong Park arc, and they take a little bit to get to, but they're so worth it once you get there. Go ahead.
I was gonna say while we're on about anime and crossovers, but you guys are still talking about that. I'll wait till after. I was gonna say something about Toriko.
Okay, well then hold that thought, and I'm gonna read chat real fast. I don't draw anime or stuff like that. It was my first time. I was trained in realism. Wow. Well, you did fucking phenomenally for just taking half of my VTuber model and just fucking running with it and drawing me fishing. That was amazing. So first anime, also first drawing on first anime ESC. I don't know what that means, but drawing on first in digital. So it's like your first time drawing an anime character and your first digital drawing at the same time. So phenomenal. 10 out of 10.
Absolutely amazing.
Vexen's man when he was on that swing, or sorry, Vexen's man when he was on that swing, I felt that was me for real, for real. I am so confused. The only thing I live for in Boruto is Orochimaru being a see you next Tuesday gender non-conforming wine mom. Yes, he really is though. He really is though. I love the shows, but can't ever recommend them to people for that reason. I don't know. It just depends on the person. I love Toriko. That show is amazing. Sorry, LMAO. No, you're good.
Someone knows Toriko. Oh my god.
I need to watch it. Go ahead. Do your Toriko spiel, Ari.
Okay. Toriko is my favorite anime. So it didn't really take hold in the US, but in the Japan, it used to be the top 3 alongside Dragon Ball Z and One Piece instead of Naruto. And Shonen, for Shonen Jump. It used to be the top 3. The big 3. And I'm still collecting the manga. It's a little hard to kind of find around here, but I'm slowly doing it. I wish the anime, it kind of ends on a cliffhanger, but not like a super bad, I don't know. Anyhow, their pilot episode is actually a One Piece Toriko crossover.
What?
Yeah, their pilot episode is a Toriko One Piece crossover. And then there's another movie there's another 2 more episodes. One on Toriko's end and one on One Piece's end that are crossovers. 2 more that go side by side. You have to go to each series to watch them. And then there's a little movie that is a Toriko, Dragon Ball Z, and One Piece crossover.
Hang on. Ari, you've seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I had to think about that.
Oh, I've seen the Toriko crossover. I have not seen the anime, but I've seen the Dragon Ball Z side of the crossover. And the One Piece Dragon Ball Z crossover. That was the opener to the show. Ah, fucking amazing. Hang on, sorry, Ari, did you say you'd seen it or not?
Yes.
I love how the opening to Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is literally One Piece. That's what that reminded me of.
Beautiful.
I think you're amazing, Ari. You're the first other person I've met that has seen it too. I've not seen Toriko, but I want to. It's on my to-watch list.
Honestly, Toriko kind of saved me at a dark time where I wasn't really, like, I was going days without eating, and it taught me to love food again.
Is it bad that Food Wars did that for me?
The Food Wars helped too, but Toriko hit me more with it. Food Wars was the same time for me. Like, back to back, same time.
I feel that. Sanji in One Piece was a big like driving factor for me in my food problems as well.
We really need to share recipes. We keep saying we're going to, but we don't.
Here's the thing is that I don't really even have recipes. Everything I do is cooking like by feeling. I cook with feeling. I talk with ancestor and they tell me you put this much sauce. You put this much pepper.
I do that too, but I like to type things. What I like to do is type the base recipes I find down, or something that I have it like pretty set on my own, so I can share it with friends.
My problem is I never measure anything. Never. Everything is just dump. Okay, that's about right.
You can send stuff like that to me. I can figure it out. I've been cooking enough to do that.
Add tamarind until the ancestors tell you to stop is going to be like until your spirit tells you that you put in enough is going to be like every other instruction.
You said tamarind?
Tamarind. It's just the type of soy sauce.
Oh, I see. I have like the tamarind like bean paste thing or whatever that I use to make my pad thai sauce.
No. I'm talking about tamarind soy sauce. Yes, it is very good. Watch it, loser. It's on my to-watch list. I gotta finish Bastard first. I learned how to cook after that show. I believe it. I learned how to cook because of binging with Babish. And, well, actually, I learned how to cook because my mother kept me in the kitchen and made me help her cook growing up, you know, for years. But actually learning how to cook for myself and learning how to enjoy cooking after I did it in school and did culinary arts and I did it with my mom for years, it was a very different experience.
Without going into like, I have a lot of trauma around food, or at least a few. My husband helped a lot with that. But growing up, the first thing I ever actually cooked was eggs. Well, yeah, like full thing I could cook on my own was eggs, and I got my eggs fucking down pat. And my grandma taught me how. All mom wanted to make was casseroles, and I didn't like that. So I would make my own stuff, and that was kind of my introduction. And as I got older, I was able to start adding more to my palate.
I feel that. Growing up, a lot of it was, and not to trauma dump, just kind of going to give like a base outline. A lot of it was if you didn't like what was made, then you didn't eat.
Yeah, they tried doing that to me, and I was just, Grandma had none of it. Grandma was like, no, Ari needs to eat.
Oh no.
I love my grandma.
I love my grandma, but she was like, you're gonna sit there until you finish your plate. And then I threw up on her carpet once because I did not agree with the texture and my stomach didn't agree with the food. And so yeah. That was the last time she did that to me.
I'm glad it stopped after that.
On and off, but it was not nearly as bad as it was.
Yeah, my parents quickly learned I would rather go hungry.
Same, but mine just didn't care.
Yeah. And my mom cooking was really bland. Every now and then there was something that wasn't bland, but it was to the point that when I got older, when I actually started eating flavorful food, I would gag. Because I just wasn't used to it. Even if it was
Flavor
good,
overload.
I would gag. Yeah. But now I can handle it.
Okay, hang on. First off, okay, Ratatouille having ass? What? I am so confused. But
That's what I read.
I was going to ask, did you have how do I phrase this? Did you think growing up that you just didn't like steak?
I physically choked on steak growing up because it just
Wasn't prepared right.
Yeah, and it made me think I didn't like it that much. And then Derry cooks me his steak. Oh my god.
Exactly. It's a world of difference cooking it right compared to like my dad, who you throw some salt and pepper on it, you throw it on the grill until it's overcooked and so tough that you have to eat it with steak sauce.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love my dad. I love him to death. And I'm never gonna tell him my husband makes better steaks. Never.
Yeah, so we basically just kicked my dad off of the grill. He's not allowed to use it anymore. Either me or one of my brothers do it. Hang on. Good housewife Azra, LOL, JK, JK, unless, LOL. I don't know, Abake, you trying to wife me up? Is that what's happening here?
The funny thing is, I'm literally the house spouse here.
I would be such a good house husband.
Oh, you would. Oh my god. I would love that for you.
Is it, hang on, have you ever watched the show The Way of the House Husband?
Yes, I haven't finished it, but I watched quite a bit.
I love it so much. On my actual, like, you know, human being Discord, that is my avatar.
Alright, we are really falling behind with chat. Let's try to keep up with reading chat.
Yeah, let's do that real fast. My family did the same to me and then told me if I didn't eat, I wasn't hungry. Yeah, no, that's trauma, buddy. That is trauma. That's not normal. It's not okay. I definitely don't do it with my daughter. Now at the same time, I don't like bend over backwards. Like if my daughter's like, I won't eat anything but McDonald's chicken nuggets, I'm not gonna go and get her McDonald's chicken nuggets. If I'm like, all right, what will you eat? She's like, I want chicken, and I'm like, okay, well then I'll make her some pan fried chicken strips or something, or I'll make something else for her. But at the same time, you gotta not do that with your kids. You can't continue the cycle of abuse, because the only reason they're doing it is because they think it's normal, and it's not, and it's horrible that they do. But you can't change them. They gotta want to change themselves. All you can do is do better for yourself and do better for the people around you. I'm realizing talking to you and listening to y'all, I may actually have been a victim. But my whole life I was told I was just being extra. It's always just being extra until you realize you're a victim. Oh my god. Yes, you were probably a victim of abuse. I can't say for certain because I don't know your whole story, but from what I've talked to you about, it definitely sounds like it, my dude.
You know, Obake, I will say realizing stuff can get pretty hard. You're more than welcome to DM me if you want. I've been through that. Suddenly realizing, like, I knew I was a victim, but I blocked out a lot of it, and one day the memories suddenly came back. So, like, I understand.
Same.
I also have years of therapy under my belt, so I absorbed that from my therapist. So I am definitely the therapist friend.
Yeah, Ari is my therapist friend.
I like taking care of people, and I like to feed people. You saw my food, Obake. You went and liked all this stuff.
Not you literally just being the they them mother of the group.
Yeah, I'm fine with being called a mom and being called mommy and wife, but other than that, they them.
Yeah, no, I just like to make sure that that's clear, to make sure that other people understand that, because it can get a little muddy if people come in and they don't know your pronouns.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't know how many I don't watch how many people are actively watching, and I don't know if people are here and lurking, and if they come in and say something that and then I'm gonna have to ban them. Anyways,
Give them a chance at least. My voice and the way I present, it's okay.
yeah, I know. I just, like I said, it can get messy. I would just rather try and be as clear about it as possible.
Yeah.
Hang on, sorry. It's so funny. My mom put boiling tomatoes on my feet because I had a cold, and it was an old wives' cure, and never told her. I felt sick after that till I needed a doctor. Jesus Christ. I mean, my family gave me tequila when I felt sick because it was an old Mexican wives' tale, but I mean, then I just felt sick all the time.
I have a story about tequila, but that's for VC later, Ambrose.
Duly noted. Actually, it is dark. We need to make our way back to the house. She's amazing and I love her. She's just set in her ways. She's a great mom, but she's extra. No, I feel that. My mom is the same. She's a great mom. She's done some kind of messed up stuff in the past, and she's super extra, but she's not really a bad mom. And I appreciate that, and I'm worried about the things I thought I might uncover, and that's a bag of worms I'm worried about opening. No, I feel that. Because here's the thing, is usually it's like a floodgate. When you don't open it for so long, it gets really, really backed up, and then when you finally do open it, it can even lead to more trauma and more problems. But you have to work through them, because otherwise they stay repressed, and they can cause your life way more problems.
I suggest, if you're in a spot that you can, to find a therapist to work through it. But if you can, like I said, I'm here. But if I'm overwhelmed or not in the mental space to help you, I'll let you know. It's not me trying to push you away. It's just letting you know that in the moment, I can't handle it at that time.
Same here. I will listen and talk and try and help. Can't guarantee it will be super helpful, but I think Ari can kind of attest that I'm not the worst therapist. I'm definitely not on Ari's level, but I'm also not the worst therapist.
But you listen really well, and that is a big thing. Just having someone to listen and tell you is not your fault.
Exactly. And because here's the thing is, like, don't take this the wrong way. I'm going to give it to you straight. 9 times out of 10. I will try and soften the blow a little bit, maybe here and there, but I will give it to you straight, and I will give you my honest opinion. And more often than not, it helps. At least so far as I've been told. So Ari, what are the pronouns you prefer, so I can make a note of it and so I never forget? Ari, what are your pronouns?
I prefer they, them, but I'm not gonna get mad if you mess up. When I get mad is when we become close and you still and you don't use they, them. It's different when you see me because I present very femme, I sound very femme. And so in the moment I understand, but if we're close and talk a lot, it's they, them.
Yes.
And every now and then I will refer to myself as boy and with masculine pronouns, but I don't think I like other people using masculine pronouns on me.
You prefer to maintain your gender fluidity. At room temperature, you are a gender fluid. Is that a bad joke?
Fluids.
There's other fluids. Oh my god, of course.
You know, Those creative juices we talked about the other day.
Yeah, the creative juices. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think I found what I've been searching for.
Lots of creativity brewing there. I've cried like 3 times in my life because my family is really set in old ways and men aren't supposed to cry. LOL, life's whack, but it is what it is. No, I feel that. There's a lot of that toxic masculinity in my family as well. I called my little brother out the other day on him being degrading on me choosing to stream and do what I've been doing. And the next day he told me that I was crying and acting like a bitch, and so I'm just like, whatever, fuck you, man. I've gotten to the point that it doesn't faze me, and but those kind of comments, it makes it to where you don't feel like you can feel vulnerable around people that you should be able to feel vulnerable around and get the support and help that you need. That's part of the reason why it took me having a full-on mental breakdown and being admitted into a mental hospital to get the help that I needed and learn the coping mechanisms and get better. I don't want that for you. I want you to be able to transition into it in a much more healthy way than I had to.
Yeah, my husband, he's a really cool, accepting guy, but he uses toxic masculinity on himself. Like, literally only himself. And a lot of it just comes with the fact that to him, his dad is like the epitome of a manly man and who he wants to be. Like, all of the men in his family are like almost exactly alike, and they all look alike too. It is crazy. They showed me the pictures of like his grandpa, great grandpa, and great great grandpa. Yeah, they're identical.
We almost had another cry on stream moment.
Yeah.
No. I mean legitimately, we almost broke another fishing rod. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to take away from you. I was literally just, like I looked and was just like, oh no.
You're okay, humbug.
Oh no. Luck of the sea too. Okay.
I was almost done.
You're good. Go ahead. You're all good.
But yeah, he's starting to learn to open up more. It's still gradual, but it's a great thing to see, and it has helped our relationship so much too. It takes a while to unlearn it. It really does.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and even then, other people don't always help with that either.
Yeah, I would say my biggest piece of advice is take a mental checklist of like, these are people that I can actually be comfortable and be myself around and feel vulnerable around and be okay with that. And those are the kind of people that you want to have in your life. That is something that has helped me tremendously. And a lot of my family still doesn't make that list. And it's okay, because they're probably never going to. But you know what? The people who do make that list are the people who honestly sometimes matter more to me.
Another thing I guess I will say is, it's okay to have relapses. It's okay to have breakdowns or to have your crutches. It's being able to recognize when you've leaned too far onto the crutches and when you need help. Mainly it's recognizing when you need help and getting the help.
Exactly.
As long as you're working to be better and striving for it and actively like showing it, I'm going to accept you.
That's for him, and you're amazing for making him feel comfortable enough for that. Good on you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Go ahead.
I can go on and on about my husband. Like,
Oh, I know. Your husband's
Absolutely.
awesome, though.
he is, and he's so smart and amazing. And okay.
You're like, before I do this again,
His slutty waist.
not the slutty waist. If he saw this, he'd be like, I'm not slutty. It's not slutty.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when I call him a slut or a whore.
Oh, qué pobrecito.
I love it when you speak Spanish. It's nice.
Muchos gente se quieren hablar en español más, pero esto es un problema porque muchos de mi gentes en aquí necesitan hablar en inglés.
Of course, I didn't understand that. That was nice. And you unlocked a memory.
Oh,
I used to be in a mariachi band.
You used to be in a mariachi, but that's amazing.
I played the guitarrón.
The guitarrón. Guitarrón.
I loved it. We quit because I had to move, and I could have gone back. It was a paid gig, too. And I could have gone back, but I just didn't.
No, I feel that.
I want a guitarrón.
Guitarrón is amazing. I wish I had more time for something like that.
Okay.
It's not that I guess it's not even that I don't have time. It's just that I don't know.
It takes a lot to do music.
Well, it takes go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, maybe not necessarily a lot to learn, but if you want to actually be good at it, it takes a lot.
Oh, definitely. It takes a lot of practice. Very, very consistent practice. Okay, I think we're good for now. And I'm pretty sure we've also wasted most of our day. That is unfortunate, but it is okay. Oh, shit. There we go. I put my headphones back on after delicious breakfast of Red Bull and ibuprofen, and I hear talk of slutty waist. Yes.
All right, you brought it back. My husband is fucking hot, and his thighs. And his butt.
Your husband do in fact have a pretty slutty waist.
He does have a slutty waist, and it's great. He's also, and of course, he works out quite a bit, and he's been like bulking up, and he's starting to get the chest. And
Oh, he's starting to get the Dorito chip chest a little bit.
Yeah, I objectified this man 24 freaking 7, and he's still not used to it. We're married.
He needs to get used to it. That's a him problem. Hang on. I've always tried to be support for people after I had really close friends commit, and bad, don't want to say for obvious reasons, but always try to be there for anyone if they let me, and only wish I can do it for them longer. No, I feel that. I am right there with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ari is as well. We've had some friends do some less than pleasant things to themselves and don't want to see it happen to others, on top of probably, at least in my case, I don't know for sure in Ari's case, but definitely in my case, doing less than pleasant things to my own self because of my own problems in my head.
Say, I've been admitted into the mental hospital twice.
One more time and you get a free Sunday.
No, but I have a collection of the grippy socks. I go in the ER a lot.
Imagine.
Yeah, I go in the ER a lot because of my health conditions. And every time I go in, I'm like, yo, I hate shoes. Can I take off my shoes? And they say, yeah, and give me a pair of the socks.
So what you're telling me is I need to go to the hospital more often and steal all the grippy socks.
Yeah, I like my grippy socks.
Same, honestly. They would probably keep me from falling down the stairs as often as I do.
What you gotta do is wear them in bed.
I've
On that
worn
wall,
grippy
you don't
songs
get
in
the
bed.
grip.
No. No. Nah. He actually, you know what? Finish that thought, Ari. Go ahead. Finish the thought.
Okay, yeah. So the grippy socks help give you that stability so you're not sliding as you're ramming into your partner. Yeah, we are very happy about grippy socks. I want grippy socks that are grippy but toe beans.
That would be amazing. Was really happy I was able to get some inmates transferred to support places instead of jail. Just regret I wasn't able to do it for more peeps. I feel that. Honestly, there are a lot of people in prison who actually regret the things that they've done and want to be better people, but because of one mistake, they are there for life. And that just kind of is what it is. It's a problem with the prison industrial system. Anyways, the grippy sock vacation. Yes, the grippy sock vacation. It's come full circle. We're back to grippy sock jail. Yeah, we actually, Ari, you weren't here for this. We were having a conversation about grippy sock jail at the beginning of the stream. It has truly come full circle. Grippy socks just have us by our necks, and we are happy for them.
Yeah, we really are. I will say, I feel like for a lot of people, the vacation helps them.
Oh yeah.
Personally, it wasn't good for me. It really wasn't. All it did was just teach me to behave, so they let me out. What I needed was the therapy and make sure I was on my medication. Like therapy outside of that. And I have that, and it's good. And my meds are good.
For me, my experience was a lot more positive. Group was good, and talking to my therapist was good, and getting actual proper medical treatment for like my heart condition was good, and getting like being monitored on my medication to know, okay, maybe we should change this because it's clearly affecting him negatively, instead of me thinking everything's okay but in fact I'm acting like a fucking lunatic. That was good. But you know what, and honestly, I cried more than I have in 20 years when I was in that facility, and it was great. It was not always great, but it definitely did me wonders.
I'm glad. Obake said, patent the grippy sock toe beans. I know there's toe bean socks. I just don't know if they're grippy. There's like toe bean thigh highs.
Well, make
But I don't know if they're
grippy toe bean thigh highs and patent them. Literally the only good part about the visit. I feel that. Go ahead.
I was just about to ask Bam if he was willing to donate his toe beans to the cause.
No!
I would never hurt my baby.
I know you wouldn't hurt your baby, but Bam is a national treasure, like your husband. He deserves not to have his toe beans stolen.
Yes.
Not the only thing you were there, right? Hang on. Not the only thing you were there, right? Laugh out loud. See two good things. Fair enough. So what I'm hearing is Obake wants to go on a grippy sock vacation with Vexen. The ship thickens.
It has thickens. They're either going to be like the best partner in crime or soulmates.
You never know. Maybe in bigger cities it's good, but the the mental health unit I went to was also housing long-term patients in Gen Pop, and wow, that was an experience. Okay, the one I went to, okay, so the hospital I went to was in a large town, small city. It had an Air Force base on it, but that was 90% of the reason that the city even existed.
Oof, Air Force.
Yeah. Anyways, we're not gonna dig too deep on that, but yeah, they had an Air Force base on it, and so I talked to you about this, but there were a lot of military mental health patients in there around the same age as me. Pretty much everyone was cool. They didn't do long-term care though, so everyone was in there for until they were ready to be released. Lucky for me, well, not lucky, I got the help that I needed, and was actually doing better. I was released after 2 weeks, but there are people that have been in there for like months.
Yeah.
I will say though, it wasn't the best facility because 2 patients did unalive while I was there. Not themselves. The doctors gave them the wrong medication.
Yeah, there's a lot of... So, the reason I don't push real hard for mental health facilities is because I do believe there's some people who need to get out and get away.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of controversy around them and people getting abused in them.
Well, yeah, people have been abused in them since they were first a thing.
Yeah.
And a lot of that, like prisons, still has not subsided.
Yeah, exactly.
Toby and Grippy Thigh High for all the cute, mentally unstable princesses in your life. Apparently, Obake, that includes me.
Damn, I can put them on my husband and just... I want
Go
to
to town.
cross-dress him so bad. He won't let me.
Get him the sluttiest, thin-cut, like, sailor uniform.
Okay, look. One of his favorite animes is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And he does like Giorno Giovanni. So I might be able to get the boob window. I might be able to get the boob window.
Get the boob window. It's a must now.
His favorite is Jotaro, and unfortunately Jotaro doesn't dress as much as I would have liked. But I might be able to go through the Giorno route.
My throat, my acid reflux. I'm old.
Someone has literally made thigh-high boots out of them. It was in Cred for the Toby and Grippy thigh-high. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I want to see those now.
Right. LOL.
I can DM photos. Yes. Send them.
I would. Yeah.
No. Put them in the server as long as they're not lewd.
Yeah.
As long as they're not lewd, just put them in the server. I want to see that.
You know, I should ask real quick. Ambrose, are you okay if I read chat every now and then? Like out loud like that?
Yeah, man, you're all good.
Alright, just making sure it's your stream.
Especially when I'm dying and I'm like, my acid reflux. I'm like, yes, please read chats because I can't. What is up with significant other and making them dress up? I don't know. I will say a lot of my exes have very thoroughly enjoyed dressing me up. And I very rarely allow it because, again, 9 times out of 10, I'm the dom and the top. But very occasionally, I'm like, fine, fuck it. If you really want to, go ahead and do it. And it's just a thing. DM us all. Which channel? Oh shit, you didn't hear that. Let me see. I haven't been in my server, so I forget my channels. You can put it in memes. Memes would be fine.
Just don't judge me. That's all I ask.
Nobody's gonna judge you, Ari.
I just now joined your server.
Nobody's gonna judge you.
I can't keep up with servers.
You're good. Like I said it earlier, pretty much nobody's active in my server, and so I'm not active in my server. Yeah, memes is kind of just gonna be my catch-all for photos.
Yeah, it works.
She was a bottom for everything. Oh, she was a bottom for everything else, but that LMAO. Oh, she was a bottom for everything else but that LMAO. She was super pushy about that. I see.
You know, I kind of... If they were just thigh highs, I'd be into them. Not the boots, though.
Okay, the stiletto heel is a little extra. It's just a bit extra. Just a bit.
My thing is with dressing up my significant other, my weakness is femboys. That is like the one preference I have besides like my femboy femboy. My husband, of course. My weakness is femboys. Otherwise, I'm into so many people and things and stuff. I can almost make it work with most people. Sexually, I should say.
No comment. Pretty much same. You know, minus the your husband. Femboys are my weakness as far as the male persuasion is concerned. Is it weird that I'm also like really into tomboys?
No, not at all.
I don't know. The only way. Go ahead.
The game you chose for me to play with you yesterday.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me guess. That said a lot about me.
I feel like all of us are into that, though. I want to be that.
I want to be that. What do you mean? I wish.
I wish I could impregnate my husband, but
Not the mpreg tag showing up on stream.
okay, look, physically he'd be able to handle pregnancy much better than I would.
Fair enough. It started off with normal cosplays that I agreed to, but then the girls came, lol, and I wasn't ready. I broke and did one, but we broke up like 2 months later because of life. Aw, that happens. Huh? Oh, we can't disclose that information. It goes against TOS. It goes very much against TOS. Maybe we'll talk about it in the general on the server one of these days, but we definitely can't talk about the game that we played here.
Maybe we can start like doing like little small hangouts and like you don't have a general voice chat? Oh,
I do.
Game voice chat. That's game where? Oh, I see now. Never mind.
It's
I'm
there.
done.
You're not dumb. It's just I only have like one general voice channel. The rest of them are like other purpose voice channels, so I do not blame you for missing it.
It's all good. I'm ditzy. I'm not dumb, I'm ditzy. There is a difference.
That's true. Kind of like Cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Only saying this because safe space and it's 4 of us. Fair enough.
Exactly. Real quick, guys, everyone. By the way, Vexens, Obaki, you are more than welcome to friend me on Discord. I like you guys. You're neat. I'm gonna go restroom. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Don't fall in. Okay, we're good. Holy shit, what? What?
I will
Okay.
pull your ears so hard you're gonna get a piercing.
Kinky. Anyways. Oh no.
All right, be back.
Okay. Bye. See you in a minute. I would say revolution, but it's my chat. So here we are. It's back to you and I. Momentarily. But yeah, you guys feel free to friend me as well. You are all good to do so. I am definitely down for that. I could use more moots. I definitely appreciate the moots. What's cracking? Probably my back and my knees and my neck. Actually. Oh, that felt nice. That was good, pops. That was good, pops. Oh my goodness. So yeah, my neck, apparently. That was so loud. It was not even. Jesus, that was loud. It was not even. Don't even. That wasn't even loud, pops. You guys, actually, Vexen, that was not even as loud as the one earlier. No, that was definitely louder. Exactly. That was 100% louder. Holy shit, I've been streaming for over 8 hours.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, we've broken our previous record. No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about this one. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I came in right when you said that. I was determined that I was gonna have control and be like, yo, Ambrose, I'm going to bed at 3 a.m. Well, that's out the window now, so.
Well, you know, not like we can control that.
It's okay. I don't. I have therapy at noon. We're fine. I love my therapist.
So it sounds like you still have time to rest. Oh, so that one was definitely louder? Fuck. I popped my neck.
Oh, crunchy.
Oh yeah, my neck be very crunchy. Yeah, even Vexen was like, that was so loud. It wasn't though. That's not even how loud my neck normally pops. That was a small one. I should sleep, but it's 421 for me, Sag. Miss funny number. Sad days.
Hey, Abake, do you have like work or anything tomorrow? Or something you gotta do in the morning?
Vexen, you missed the epic gamer you missed the exit. I give up. You missed the epic gamer moment. Ha! I swear I know how to speak English.
Word schmerds.
Indeed.
I only know how to speak English and I fell at that.
Languages are actually social constructs, so I don't have to abide by them all the time. Oh, I was worried. I messed up and said, no, you got me so worried. Oh my goodness.
Okay, but Obake, do you have any obligations that you need to sleep for? Okay, look, I'm about to throw... Okay.
Sorry, I just had a minor coughing fit for no reason. Don't question it.
No. Are you okay?
Yeah, no. It's 420 Obake's time, so you know, had to do the thing.
Yeah. Alright, that's good, Obake. Nope, nothing major tomorrow. Just usually go to the gym around 8 a.m. But, like, I can just do a night workout tomorrow. Heck yeah! Oh, you're... Sorry, bad at typing. Didn't mean to seem like I was ignoring you. Sauce? Is that SOS or, like, sorries?
I think it's Saws.
Saws? That's a new one to me. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it's normally said SOZ. They're spelled SOZ. I don't know.
That's all good. And you're all good, Abake. I'm the parent. I will mother you. And I thought you
Yeah.
were being a brat. A lot of people in my life are brats.
And Ari, being the brat tamer that they are, has to
Joshua
pester.
Joshua literally said today when I was at his apartment earlier that he was all like, "You have me trained."
I believe it. Also, you were at his apartment earlier and you didn't get a picture of his ass for me? That's disrespectful.
Not at that stage yet. Also, you want him to send the pictures he took. He's a professional photographer.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And secondly, I was joking. I was joking.
He just woke up when I got there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because, I used to live in that town. We both lived there until I moved to be with my husband, and it's an hour away. I still have quite a few of my specialists up there, because I see multiple specialists. And so, whenever I have an appointment, I usually go early so I can bother him, but he works the evening shift, so I always wake him up. He's okay with me waking him up, but I always wake him up.
Boo, boo, boo. FBI, open up!
Oh, I just call him.
Flashbang.
I freak out if someone wakes me up by knocking on my door, so I prefer to call.
I prefer people to wake me up by my door. By my door or call, because I have friends and I love them, but they will just walk in and be like, "Hey, what you doing?" while I'm trying to sleep. My buddy Spoon, who recently came out of rehab, and it's totally a platonic thing, and I love the man, but he will like, while I'm laying there asleep, and I don't know if I've told you how I sleep, but there is usually minimal to no clothing. He will like climb in my bed and like cuddle up to me and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Obviously as the big Spoon, because Spoon is one of the few men in my life taller than me, and his name is Spoon. He thinks it's hilarious.
This is great, but only if you're a close friend with him.
Oh,
If
absolutely.
you're not, it is scary.
He did this before we were close friends, and it's part of what made us close friends, because I was like, "You motherfucker," and I turned over and like punched him. It's like, "Get the fuck out of my bed, asshole." But no, he's like one of my best friends, and so yeah, Spoon is someone I would basically consider a ride or die, because I know that he would help me hide a body, or go and hide a body for me if I needed him to. No need to lie. No need to lie. Life, you best like get your photos, man. Both shame, no shame, judgment free zone. I'll read. Can you try and read that? Because my brain is just not letting it work.
The next one or the one you just read?
The one I just read, because
No need to lie. I'm gonna do my... Oh, Baki, I think you're tired.
he's definitely tired. I'm an extremely deep sleeper. Once had my friend assault me with a pillow and I didn't even wake up. LMAO. They recorded the whole thing. If they didn't, I wouldn't have believed them. Fair enough. Same. Dude, I'm so sorry. I've been awake for 30 hours and I'm typing. Albake, go to sleep. What the fuck?
Dude, you can leave us on your phone and go to sleep while stream is playing. That is okay.
Exactly.
Just stop typing, put the phone down, and just listen. You can watch, but no more typing. Just
Fall asleep to the sound of my dulcet tones. Those are rookie numbers. Get that up. Oh. Vexen immediately realizing their mistake. No. You have two parent friends now. So I'm the enabler, I guess? No longer. You are the enabler. You are the brat. And you will be told to go to sleep.
Is our shtick gonna be mommy and daddy take care of you? Is that what our collabs are gonna be?
Fucking maybe, apparently.
I'm kinda down, actually.
Foster parents
Like, not in
teach
a
sexual
sexual
education. Of course not.
Yeah. Just, we're gonna teach you about life, make you feel loved, talk about food, maybe.
It's funny because I'm the same way with Cotton. Literally, me and Cotton earlier agreed that we're adopting everybody, and they will be our children.
Oh, I caught a little bit of that, I think. Like 3,000 children already?
Yeah, we have a lot of children. Don't worry about it.
There's only maybe, I think, 2 people I'm okay with mothering me. Other than that, I am mom.
Other than that, I am the mother.
Yeah.
Nah, I
And
get
one
that.
of them I'll also mother too, or the other one is just like, no, I take care of you.
They're just like, I will take care of you. You have no choice in this fact.
Which is funny because she's also like one of the biggest bottoms I know.
Maybe a little bit of closet switch there.
Okay, fun fact about like this high school friend and all that. Multiple friends of mine, not just high school ones, we just stopped talking. Not have a falling out, just stop talking. And suddenly get into contact with each other then. And they tell me that they're trans femme. And I'm like, yeah, I'm trans too. I'm non-binary.
Ah.
It's the fact that it happened like maybe 3 or 4 times.
So
That-
the closet was real big in your hometown is what you're saying.
My hometown's an interesting place.
Same though.
Minority are the majority there. But weirdly enough, I won't get too much into it, but my senior year of high school, we had students from our student body consisted of, I think it was 36 nationalities.
I wouldn't say mine is the opposite, but mine was very much a southern good old boys, you know, redneck kind of town. The only way I can put it is that we only had one African American family that attended the school. It was that small of a town. It was less than 1,500 people total.
We used to be a sanctuary, and our official numbers was I think around like 20,000, but our actual numbers was like 30 to 40,000. We used to be a sanctuary. I don't know if we got reinstated as a sanctuary. Trump came and said you're no longer a sanctuary, like specifically targeted our town.
That's awesome.
Well, not awesome that happened.
No. That's sarcasm. That was meant to be sarcastic. Sorry. If it did not come across as sarcasm, it was 100% sarcasm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how it used to be a sanctuary.
I mean, it is awesome that it used to be a sanctuary, and it's dumb that he just came in and was like, you are no longer a sanctuary. Fuck your governing bodies. Fuck your local government and what they've decided. I'm in charge, and that is very much the opposite of the values he actually like endorses.
Yeah, he never visited a town. He just renounced it. But I don't know. We're getting into political territory.
Anyways, yeah, just a bit. Let's go ahead and read chat. Hang on. I mean, I just met y'all, and you already want me to go to sleep with y'all on call. I think we're moving too fast. Are you sure about that, Obake? I'll come cuddle you. We can move faster.
I have Crunchyroll. We can watch anime. I can make us snacks.
Indeed.
I don't have hot cocoa. I need hot cocoa. I ran out of hot cocoa.
I think I have some.
I like to put Irish cream in my hot cocoa.
You have told me your ideas for hot cocoa and alcohol, and I wrote them down because I'm trying them. Christmas is going to be lit this year.
I rarely do it, but like I ran out of peppermint syrup, so I finished off my. So I would just use my peppermint rum chata.
Horchata's delicious.
Yeah, it wasn't enough to get me drunk or anything, but of course I wouldn't drive. Like, no, I'm very careful about it. I do not drive if I drink, even if it's a sip.
No, I got you. Better to be safe than sorry. Better to be safe than have to live with the guilt of what you could possibly do.
Exactly.
I can't relate to being the mom friend. I'm the one that pulled out. I'm the one being pulled out of the ditch because I drank too much. Oh my goodness.
I mean, honestly, kind of same, but not because I'm driving, because I was drinking or smoking or probably doing some kind of hallucinogenic, and yeah, I ended up in a ditch like a mile away, just sleeping.
Fun fact, weed is actually classified as a hallucinogenic.
It is, but it's not.
It's mild. It's mild. It's more like a auditory. It's not visual. It's more like auditory and like smells and all that. Maybe taste.
I can't say I've ever noticed anything other than possibly taste and auditory.
Yeah. That's unless I think some people can if it's like really, but yeah.
According to my dad, he saw a little green man that flipped him off when he was smoking weed, and he spent like 20 minutes like talking shit to the little green man, and that's why he doesn't smoke weed anymore.
I just don't like things messing with my head, and we tried to see if it addiction also runs real bad on both sides of my family, and we also tried to see if it helped with my chronic pain, and it didn't. So I just don't see a point anymore.
No, I get it. And kind of same though with my family. It's more so harder drugs, and so I just stay away from all that.
It's also why I drink so rarely. Well, medical conditions also play into that, but alcoholism is super bad.
Yeah, especially how they interact with different medications, and it's very addictive.
Yeah.
If they sell it in the States, but I don't know if they sell it in the States, but every holiday season in Canada, Smirnoff comes out with a peppermint flavored vodka. Yes, they do sell it in the States, but vodka is horrible for mixing with like milk products and can cause it to curdle.
That's why I like my Irish cream. But yeah, the peppermint rum chata is one of my favorites. And now, during Christmas time, I found the peppermint rum chata has actually been staying out yearly. It used to just be Christmas. Bailey's will release a red velvet Bailey's. And use it to make milkshakes.
That sounds phenomenal. Like chocolate milkshakes or just vanilla milkshakes with red velvet?
Vanilla red velvet. It'd go good with chocolate too. There's cocoa in red velvet.
Okay,
I
so
make red velvet cakes too.
So vanilla ice cream, ice, actual red velvet cheesecake, and that to top it off. Tell me that would not just be toe curlingly delicious.
That would be so good. But yeah, it's really good. That's one of my favorite Baileys. They kind of came out as a newer one now. That's a vanilla cinnamon, and that's also one of my favorite. Between that and the peppermint are my favorites to put in my hot cocoa.
That sounds amazing. I want it now. And I'm not gonna lie, for some reason that reminds me of the Simpsons movie where Ned Flanders like puts out the hot cocoa for Bart.
Oh yes.
It immediately reminded me of that, and like how that would taste. I'm like,
Yeah, hot cocoa is my comfort drink.
Not gonna lie, most of my comfort drinks are alcohol, but that's usually because I don't actually want comfort and I just want to not feel for a little while, and that's okay. But I need to not do it all the time.
I try to avoid it because of the alcoholism in my family. So if I'm upset, I won't drink.
I feel that.
Yeah, it got a little dangerous for a little bit because I realized the alcohol kind of helped me not feel the pain, but then I was like, it messed up my stomach anyways because I was drinking more, so it kind of paid off. Like, it balances it out.
Yeah, no. That's part of the reason why I like smoking and drinking together because the crossfade helps to ease the stomach and increases the feeling. And you know, when you want to party, it's a very fun thing.
Being crossfaded is fun. I don't like doing the horizontal tango while drunk or crossfaded though.
Oh, me either. Me either. Though I am also a victim of what is colloquially known as whiskey dick. So.
Ah, I see. Dated someone who had weed dick really bad before.
I've never had weed dick, but whiskey dick, yeah, been there.
Yeah. Hey, it's dark in your game, by the way.
I know we're risking it for the biscuit. I just want one more.
There's this. I got introduced it relatively recently because my husband did bowling league, and I would always get him a beer. And of course, I would talk to the bartender. She was awesome and never wore a bra. Anyhow, I loved her.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah, her husband was cool too. And she introduced me to this one, Fruit Loops. It tastes like Fruit Loops, liquid Fruit Loops. Vodka. It's called It's a 3 Olives brand, and it's called Loopy. So 3 Olives Loopy. You mix it with just some Sprite, add a little bit cranberry. You're drinking Fruit Loops, but you feel like you're gonna get the sugar high, but you don't get the sugar high.
Oh my god, that sounds phenomenal.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to recheck, go ahead.
Yeah. I used to work at a sushi bar thing, and I had to get an alcohol license thing. Made drinks, but never drink till this day. I only light drink on like holidays when people give me drinks to not be rude. You know, you could always just say no. It's okay. It took me a while to drink, and I'd rather just be at home with my husband and drink. I don't really like drinking at parties and all that. If anything, I prefer to be the DD.
Holy shit, my model started working again out of the blue. That's amazing.
Oh, interesting. But yeah, drinking is not as chopped up as people say it is, in my opinion. I like it every now and then, but you definitely don't need it. And Vexens, as for my height, I am 5'5" and a half. We insist on the half because I used to be 5'6" and I am confused.
You are literally the epitome of our Iru's shrink.
Yeah. I think it's the RA. But
Entirely
Iru's
possible.
shorter than me. We determined that, by the way.
Oh shit, hang on.
Just by like 2 inches. But yeah.
What did you say?
Iru's shorter than me by like 2 inches.
Nice.
Yeah. But yes, Vexens, why do you want my height? Yeah, a little taller. Why are you snorting? What are the noises you're making, baby? God,
Is the kitty cat making noises?
He's in my lap. I sent you a picture, but now he's like laying here like he's a little baby, and I'm petting his belly, and he's just like being amazing.
Just loving it.
I love my baby. So my baby Bam is my therapy cat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling chat, you know this.
Mm-hmm.
I've had him since he was 7 weeks old, and I've had him. You're 5 now. I've had him for 5 years.
You're 5 now. Congratulations.
Yeah, but yeah, he's my therapy cat. He's saved my life multiple times. Absolutely loves me. My husband does not like him, but that's okay. He loves him because I love him.
That's not true. If your husband didn't like him, it would be a vastly different story. Your husband is teases you about not liking him.
No, he acts like a dad about him, where the dad's like, oh, I hate the animal, blah, blah, blah. But then you'll see the dad kissing and loving on the animal. That stereotype, he acts like a dad about it. He is such a dad. Not daddy, but dad.
Well, no, because you are the dommy in that relationship.
Yeah. We're both switches, but you know. My other cat is a different story. He's orange. if you guys know what that means. He's dumb. He also has wobbly cat syndrome, so he's extra dumb and wobbles everywhere. And my husband is absolutely in love with him. I've also had him for 5 years. And I never seen this cat happier until he got to know my husband. He adores my husband, and I'm so happy because Bam is my obvious favorite. Because he's my therapy cat, and I had him first.
Fun, but also kind of fucked up fact. Their grandma calls Belle.
BL.
BL.
He's Lord Beelzebub. BL for short.
Well, I didn't read it that way, but yes, BL calls BL Sidewinder because when he's running, his back legs will end up beside him until he just falls over and topples over on himself. It's hilarious and adorable.
It is so cute. It is so cute. And it's not sad. He's not hurt or anything. He's fine. He just falls over more.
It's just part of the wobbly cat syndrome.
Yeah, my husband loves him, and it's because my husband likes dumb things. I like dumb things.
There's a joke to be made there, but I'm gonna keep it to myself because.
No, you're good.
Anyways, no, it's not about you. It's about the cat and your husband because that's funny. Anyways, well, I'm just a little bit taller because if you were short, I was going to tease you, but my plan has been foiled. Ari, you dastardly individual, you foiled their plan to make fun of you.
You know, I am short. I had to use a step stool to get into shelves in my kitchen, the top cabinets, and top shelf in my pantry, and to use my dryer because it's above my washer. But you know what? Doesn't matter if I'm shorter. I can still top you.
I make fun of Iru and say that he has to climb on the counters to reach his top shelves.
Yeah, with my body, I can't trust myself, so step stool it is.
No, I get it. I just tease Iru about that.
Yeah.
I was like, why did mods review my message? And I realized it was for the end. I didn't mean it that way. Twitch gods, I'm sorry. No, you're good. It wasn't even the Twitch gods. I use Streamlabs for my chatbot and chatbot auto moderation, and I have yet to enable certain phrases because they just haven't shown up in my chat. 9 times out of 10 I'll approve it, unless obviously it's anti-Semitic or something bad. But yeah, that's the 1 time out of 10. And you just said bend over. I've said bend over multiple times, so you know what, it's fine.
Wait, what? Where is this? Which message? I'm not seeing this message.
I'm confused. Oh well, it's fine.
I think he might have deleted it because he was worried that it was the Twitch gods being upset with him.
Oh, I mean, you're fine here. There's been multiple times Ambrose had to approve my messages.
Oh, didn't delete it. Okay, then for some reason Twitch. Oh, yeah, no, actually, never mind. I'm wrong. I did permit it. And then I don't know. Then maybe it just got deleted because the bot's kind of dumb sometimes. I think it just didn't go through.
Accidentally clicked that you didn't permit. I don't know.
No. Actually, that was what I was looking at when I said oh, because I thought that I thought that I didn't, but no, I reread it and it was because my dyslexia. It said that I permitted the term bend over, so we're all good.
Can you read what the message was or retype?
I cannot see what it was anymore after I permit it. It should just repost, but it should just post properly, but it might have been that I took too long to permit it. Vex on the subject of height. I wish I was shorter. people call me crazy, but listen, so I've studied architecture for 5 years now, have degrees in this shit, and we build for the average, which is 5'6", so being taller than that. The world we live in is not built for people that are tall or short. It's that are tall that are tall or shorter. It's a pain, and I hate having to bend over or everything. No, I feel that. I'm 6'3". I am literally a fucking beanstalk, and it is horrible. I clear my door by like my door frame by like maybe 2 inches. If I was just a little bit taller, I'd be hitting my head on the door frame. There is so much shit that I hit my head on, it's not even funny.
So my uncle, my dad's older brother, grandma said he was 6'7". Mind you, I'm 5'5" and a half, right? I swear, I think my grandma is like 5'3". Like, she's short. And she gave birth to a man that grew to be 6'7".
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right. My dad is 6'2". Or 6'1". One of those two.
My dad is like 5'6".
I'm shorter than both my parents.
I am taller than like everybody in my family. I'm literally the tallest out of everyone.
Yeah, my husband's
Go ahead.
I was gonna say my husband's 6 foot, so still taller than me, but I don't feel dwarfed.
I feel that. Yeah, all of my other siblings are like 6 foot. My brother Christian, who is a half sibling, he's like 5'10". But yeah, I'm the tallest. And so that's a thing.
My brother is taller. I can't remember if he's dad's height or not. I know he's taller than my husband. And dad's taller than my husband, at least by, yeah, of course, by a couple inches. But my brother's mom is super short. Like, maybe 5 foot. I'm pretty sure she's shorter than my grandma.
Fucking probably. I'm an inch shorter than you. LOL, I'm 6'2". It's a blessing and a curse. We are going to be victims of heart disease our whole life.
Oh no.
Yeah, tall people are just naturally more prone to heart disease because of the simple fact that we're so tall. Our hearts have to work harder to pump the blood throughout the entirety of our bodies. And so that's a thing.
That explains the poor circulation my husband has.
Built for people who are 5'6", more justification as to why I'm perfect.
Loving this energy, Vexens.
Exactly. It's like you just have all the positivity. Positive about even that. Hang on. LOL. See, don't let them tell you otherwise. I mean, perfect except for the stinky Osu player part. You know. That's the only downside. I mean, in an ideal world, I would be 5'6", just for convenience sake. My sister is super short. She's 5'1", and she got mad at me one time because she said I said she was serving runt. Oh my goodness. That's a thing. I'm always so scared tapping back to your stream on phone. I place my finger on the heart button, and I also unfollowed you every time I tap back in.
Silly.
It happens. You're good. Positivity, more like delusion, babes. Don't worry about it.
That's how you teach yourself, actually. Like, that's an actual thing. You tell those intrusive thoughts, yo, you're wrong. I'm pretty great. or you could start off with just I'm okay. Like that's literally how you have to do that. We are all literally Pavlov's dogs.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite exercises that they taught us to do in the mental hospital was every morning you look yourself in the mirror like after your shower or something, and you just say 3 nice things about yourself.
I have great titties.
People think my beard is sexy.
That's a start.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a reference to the meme where it's what do I say when I'm happy and what do I say when I'm sad, and it was people think my mustache is sexy, and then the bad was I'm really gonna do it this time.
Oh no.
And it was so bad.
Oh no.
It's because someone texted their significant other at the time, and they're like, I think people think my mustache is sexy, and they responded, no one does, shave it. And then he responded, I'm really gonna do it this time. It was, oh my god, it was so funny, but it's so bad. Because you know it's a meme, you know it's a joke, but at the same time you're like, no, don't do this. Fuck off. No, you fuck off.
My husband keeps trying to get me to say, like, so he likes to shave because he likes being smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And he tries to get me to say whether I prefer him shaven or not. And same with his facial hair, whether I prefer him with facial hair or not. Because he prefers facial hair, smooth body, but facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he believes me when I say, like, I genuinely believe this. I love both. Like, I can't choose. I love both. They both have their perks and niceness.
Exactly. If there was a perfect medium, then you would go for that. But there is not.
Just soft skin, smooth, nice. His hair is soft too.
Exactly.
I get my cuddles either way.
You're
It's
happy
still hot.
regardless.
Yeah. My arms and legs are always freezing due to my height, but core is crazy warm. Makes dressing weird.
Same, honestly.
I can. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, I'm just naturally a space heater. Like, no matter what, even if it's super cold outside, I will say my extremities, like my fingers and toes, can get really cold if I don't bundle up properly. But so long as my core is warm, the rest of me is warm. So I don't really have that problem. Though I think part of it is just because I am a relatively large man, and so I have fat in areas that keep and maintain heat as well as pretty good circulation. Makes dressing weird. I'm perfect, beautiful. I look like Linda Evangelista. I mean, I don't know who that is, but you know what? I'm sure you do, and I'm glad that you have that body positivity that you do.
Yes.
I like myself with stubble done and beard done. Clean shaved, both work, but I like me stubble. I stick with a beard. I've had a beard for fuck. Let me think. I was like, I've had a beard for like 6 years now, actually, and I've only fully shaved it off once, and it just didn't look right afterwards. And so yeah, no, I was like, we're going beard 24/7 now. I have shaved down to a goatee, and I still felt like that looked weird.
So my dad had a beard my whole life. Always. Even in the pictures, you can see he always had beard, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had a beard before I was born. You know, always had it. One time in high school, I'm downstairs. because in high school I was the only kid at the house. My brother moved out and everything, because he's like 8 years older, 7 years older. And my room was in the back of the basement, so the basement just became my domain. I was watching TV down there, and suddenly my dad comes downstairs and looks at me. I look at him, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? You're not my dad. I actually did not recognize him right away, because he shaved.
It makes a very stark difference.
It really did, and he was just like, I'm never shaving again. Because he was being made fun of because he has gray in his beard, so he shaved it. And then I was just like, you don't look like an intimidating dad, you just look like a middle-aged dad.
Okay, so I have gray in my beard, and I've had gray in my beard since I was 23. If he's getting made fun of for having gray in his beard, then I feel bad.
Right. He's 50 now. 51? 51.
I have so much gray. Like, this is part of the reason I say I'm old, because I have so many gray hairs. It's not even funny. And the funny part about it is, I say it because it's ironically funny. My family and stress caused pretty much almost all, if not 90% of those gray hairs, and they still continue to cause more.
Well, I have this one, for some reason, like right at my hairline, kinda, on my forehead in the center, I have like one black hair that grows, and even if we pluck it, it grows back.
One what hair?
I'm blonde. One black hair. A very dark brown. And I'm blonde. I'm a little bit of a darker blonde right now because I don't go outside as much as I used to as a kid. But yeah, I'm blonde.
I'm actually quoting Aja's meltdown on Drag Race because she was bitter the judges loved Valentina so much. You know what? I have seen RuPaul's Drag Race, but I do not follow it super in depth. So I cannot say one way or the other about references. But that is a good reference. I need to watch more RuPaul's Drag Race. It might give me ideas. Though I don't know if they'll be good ideas, but they'll be ideas.
Sorry, I stepped away for a moment.
You're good.
2 hours away is a town that has some pretty good drag bars. And I want to go so bad. Take my bestie with me, pick up our friend Sage, just go, have fun. There's also jazz rooms that I adore. God,
Okay.
I want to go watch jazz.
So I've never been to a strip club or like an adult bar.
Every bar's an adult bar.
Well, you know what I mean, where they show nudity. I've been to several
Oh.
bars, but I've never been to places where people take their clothes off. And they do shows and everything.
Not every drag show has them take their clothes off.
Not every, and I'm not saying every drag show does. I'm just saying I haven't been to a place that does and has such themes, I should say.
I want to go to a strip club just so I can say I've been to a strip club. But my husband doesn't want to go. And he also doesn't want me to go alone.
Exactly.
So it's a conundrum. Or if that's the right word. I was like, I want to go, and he's just like, I do not. He might have been to one and he hated it. He did used to go to a titty bar though.
Yeah, I've never been to a titty bar either.
Not a titty bar. It was like a coffee shop. I guess Hooters, but coffee shop.
Scantily dressed, but not naked at all. Not fully naked.
Yeah. That was when he was up in Alaska. I was just like, damn, I want to go.
I'm not gonna lie. Is it bad that I would rather go to a Hooters coffee shop before I'd ever go to a strip club?
Yeah, I felt that. I actually, there's also a place called Twin Peaks, which is similar to Hooters. I desperately.
I've heard of it.
Femboy Hooters.
Femboy Hooters.
Or no, they have them in Japan. They have bars where it's all just buff women.
Oh, I've seen those. I want to go.
I want to go.
I want to go so badly. Anyways, so this is one thing I hate about my friends, but like my IRL friends, but I love them because they're putting in the effort. They keep trying to, because I don't offer to go with, or I don't go with them to like female strip clubs. They're like, we'll go with you to like, I can't remember what the name of the popular male strip club is that's here, and and they want to go, but we'll go there with you. And I'm like, look, it's not that I'm like just straight up gay and don't, it's that I just don't vibe in those kinds of environments.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the same way, but I just want to be able to say I did it. Kind of like how I bought hentai, just to say I bought hentai.
Oh no.
Yeah. I need to send you pictures of them. DVDs.
Okay, so this is kind of bad of me because I should support creators, but at the same time, I'm just like, there's free stuff on the internet. I just don't see the points in buying it. Aside from one, to have it in physical ownership, so that if it gets taken down, then you still have it. But otherwise, just to say you've done it. But even then, I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do it, to like buy it.
Oh, that's okay. I bought it during a time where I was being overworked and I had a lot of overtime and all that and stuff, so I had more money. And the model just kind of had like a spasm.
That's normal.
Oh, okay. But I wouldn't mind buying like some of the dojins maybe if I find a good one. Hi, Iru!
Holy shit, I have been streaming for 9 hours. Fuck!
Real quick, we ignored Vexens.
We
I
did.
haven't seen anything recent, to be honest. Feels so soulless now compared to earlier seasons. This might be a controversial take, but I'd rather have like 1 to 3 season shows versus it to continue to go on and on and on and just completely lose all soul or be completely different because they just
lose touch with its initial premise.
Yeah. I can say, like, at least stuff was like reality TV or things. Some things can be good. I'm not sure about One Piece, but
Yeah, I've heard really good things, surprisingly.
yeah, like some things, but when it's like when it's something that you can keep world building over and over, I think that's fine. But when it's something you can't, it's not that good.
What time do you usually sell Ambrose? LOL. Sell what? I think you might have been sleep.
Okay, Humbun, you really need to sleep.
Yeah, you really do, my guy. I normally only stream for 4 hours, and apparently today Brain said fuck it and we're just gonna keep on going. I might just do a fucking subathon, why not? Azra does not sleep, it is canon. I do though, I do. I sleep too much is a problem. But anyways. Go ahead.
I think I would sleep too much, and then I get nothing from Ambrose, and then suddenly it's like he almost randomly just messages me, and I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, I only woke up like
30 minutes before stream started today.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't really respond to me before you got in the stream.
Yeah, no. Brain had kind of a depressive episode and was like, "You're just gonna sleep all this time, way more than you humanly should." And then,
Yep.
huh?
That was me 2 days ago. It's now tomorrow.
It is. That's true. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. Fuck. Anyways,
Yeah.
um,
Okay, and I are being dumb.
hang on. It wouldn't be so bad if they were slowed down. There's just too much content. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, the live action was way better than I thought it would be. Same. The actors were actually very well chosen, in my opinion.
Hearing really good things about the live action. I just haven't pulled the trigger on watching it yet.
Same. The only good live action rendition ever done of an anime, IMO. But the part of the reason I haven't pulled the trigger on watching the live action is because I'm still watching the anime. I'm still catching up in the anime. And so it's like, if I watch the live action, then I'm going to be devoting hours that I could be either streaming or watching the anime. And it's just like, why do this?
You know, I actually it's the whole similar reason why I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, because I'm trying to get all the manga first. I started reading the manga before it came out.
Exactly.
Oh, it's so good. I love the manga. It's just perfect.
I feel that.
And then also trying to get the Torigo manga. And then I also found this one called Kaiju Number 8, which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, funny, hilarious, wonderful. Oh, that's great.
So what you're telling me is I have more manga to watch, or more manga to pull up. Blue Lock has been a big thing for me though. Blue Lock is super good.
I heard good things about it.
The-
It's hard for me to pull
Go ahead.
triggers on stuff like that. At least when it comes to buying manga, it's been hard to pull triggers.
The
And-
the anime finally came out and it slaps. I don't have autocorrect on, so unfiltered bad text when I was on PC. Spell checker was saving me, but now I'm getting beat in the QRT. Do you mean the QTAs or the QTEs, the QuickTime events? Or what are QRTs? Now I'm confused. The cast was selected so well. Indeed. Bruh, there's a piece of dirt stuck in between the layers of what I'm sewing. It's now a part of the project now. Oh, that sucks.
Oh man, Iru, my shorts I made somewhat a little while back, I accidentally sewed the hem of them with, like, I won't say the wrong stitch, but I was supposed to stretch it out while sewing it, and I didn't, and I already popped it, but I don't feel like going through and tearing out the hem. So I made these shorts that fit me really well, but I won't wear them because I don't feel like fixing them.
Is this the One Piece movie? No. So One Piece on Netflix came out with a live action series, and it is actually being overseen by Oda, Goda, the god of anime. And yeah, it has been really good. I've seen clips. The clips I've seen are really, really good. The short, like, premiere thing that it shows before you actually go in to watch the show. Preview, sorry, wrong P word. The short preview is really, really good, and I really, really want to watch it. But part of the problem is that it's taking time away from me finishing the actual anime, so I can't do it, especially because all the episodes are an hour long. It's okay, Iru. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Bear Grylls, for real. You got this. I believe in you. Me too. I do way too often, to be frank. Fair enough. Especially because of where you live. You live in fucking Bear Grylls land. I'm done.
What?
I'm
Oh
done.
no!
I'm done.
It's ending.
I'm done. No, that's not even 3. That's not even 3. That's not even 3. Vexen called it. Vexen knew I was going to do this. For time. Fuck.
Are you okay?
No, but I will be.
Is this stream over?
No, I'm not gonna end this. We are gonna have a new fishing rod before stream is over.
I do find it. You know, you're sitting here fishing for like 9 hours. You can almost just change it to, just talking and just have it background. You're literally just fishing as something to do while you talk.
Pretty much. But that's not all I'm doing. I'm fishing and making enchantment books. That is the whole goal of the fishing thing, is to make enchantment books. But I keep breaking my fishing rods because I'm stupid. Oh, fortune and power.
Distracted.
I am distracted, and that's fine. LMAO, are you okay? No. Well, 4th, I missed one. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. This one has lore and mending on it. And I have luck of the sea, and I have an unbreaking somewhere.
Mending and unbreaking can't go together, I believe, by the way.
It's okay. The fishing pole will pay for itself in experience.
Yes.
I think. Hey, I wanted to pull this up. Because I have a luck of the sea one over here. Yes, luck of the sea. Okay. So luck of the sea, fishing rod. Okay, this is that doesn't matter. First we're gonna do that, make sure the door is closed. We're gonna take this and fishing rod, no enchantments, fishing rod, no enchantments. We're gonna do that, and then boom, we have a fishing rod that's a little bit better. Luck of the sea, lore, and mending. Should we just do mending? The problem is I'm worried about mending. Is mending gonna take all my experience, even if the rod is fully healed?
I don't think it does it if it's... I don't... Just try that one out and see what it says, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try this and see what it does.
Dairy is the Minecraft whiz, not me.
That's okay.
I only started playing Minecraft because there's axolotls in it.
Just screenshot the lake in chat. Yeah, pretty much.
Woo.
Just take a screenshot of this in chat.
God, my kitties are so cute.
I know. I wish I had one. Am I okay? Absolutely not. I keep breaking fishing poles and because I'm dumb, and it makes me sad every time I do it.
Oh. I think I found where I am going to make my home in my little world. I finally found a suitable cherry blossom biome.
Oh my goodness. That's phenomenal.
I'm not gonna cry, but I spent multiple hours roaming around this fucking world trying to find a good one. And not one that was like 5 trees.
LMAO, dumb elf, JK, I love you. I don't think you're kidding though. I don't think you are. I think you're a dwarf cosplaying as a shape-shifting alien, and you're just waiting to chop down my tree and come and moiter me.
You know, I'm gonna say I'm a little jealous. You got Iru love though.
I know. I should be happy about that.
Here.
Himbo elf confirmed. I am indeed.
Yeah, indeed.
BRB switching to mobile for a bit. Okay.
Yeah, Iru, where have you been?
Yeah, where have you been?
Are you okay?
I think my experience bar is still going up. We'll see here in a minute.
Let me see. I'll watch it.
If this is how this is gonna work, then the fishing rod, it's going up. Okay, this fishing rod literally pays for itself. This is literally the infinite fishing rod.
God, these are so pretty. I like the color pink. It's a nice color.
My love is not a good thing. It means you're stuck with me. No, that does make it a good thing.
Iru, I was literally the one threatening you yesterday about you being stuck with me. On your stream. Maybe that was 2 days ago. Technically 2 days ago, actually.
And you're
It's a little weird to stay up all night.
and you're stuck with me, so good luck. I was just sewing for 5 hours straight and then wrecked my back. Now I'm sewing again. Oh my god, stop. Hang on,
I've done that.
you've eaten dinner though, right? It's late. You've definitely eaten dinner.
Not gonna lie, because I napped, all I had was a banana for dinner.
Ari, do you need to take a minute and eat?
I mean, I had a banana and I feel fine.
Okay. You probably
I
should
ate
eat though.
something. And I did eat breakfast. I was out of town most of the day and then came home and napped.
Y'all both need food. I mean, I'll eat here momentarily though.
I just don't feel like cooking for myself because bleh. Though I do have rice in the fridge that I'm probably going to use to make fried rice later today.
Iru says, Ari, eat. It's good. We'll eat when we're ready. We're fine.
And I am okay. I did eat. I don't have any quick snacks right now. And I don't think I can do like a whole meal.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to warm up at some point in time, like make some rice and warm up the rib meat that is in the fridge and throw that on some rice, and that'll be delicious. But I already have rice in my fridge.
It will be absolutely delectable.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna just probably take the rice in my fridge, throw some rib meat in there, and boom, whole meal.
Yeah, we got started getting these like Chinese sausages that are really good. They have a horrible texture out of the package, like absolutely horrible. But once you cook it, it's amazing.
Did you eat them raw?
No, I have to touch them to cut them and put them in the pan.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were cutting them. Normally you would cook them in. I think normally you would cook them in and then brown the skin and cook the inside of the sausage and then.
Nah, I'll send you a picture. They're a little different. They're like a, I guess like preserved sausages.
Ah, yeah. Send me a picture.
They're really good. And then, like, to make my fried rice, and my husband makes it similar too. I like he makes it better than me, but mine is still good. He's like oyster sauce, fish sauce, a little bit of gochujang, maybe some gochugaru.
Oh, gochujang is so good.
White pepper, depending on my mood, I might add. No, I don't. I don't do that for fried rice. Also, of course, the soy sauce, and then maybe some rice vinegar or mirin, depending on whether or not I want it more acidic or sweet.
There you go.
And of course, like garlic.
And all the good stuff. Garlic, some onions, some carrot, egg.
Yeah. Turns out I'm okay with frozen peas. I do not like canned peas whatsoever.
Same. I feel like they deal with they maintain their texture better when they're frozen.
Oh yeah, I hate that mush.
Oh, same. That's a big texture thing for me. Oh my god, rice. Yeah, I have leftover rice from Osaka, our resident Japanese hibachi grill place, and that shit is delicious. And I'm gonna throw some rib meat in there, and it's just gonna be good because that rib meat is already fall off the bone tender. It's just gonna be Never realized how badly my computer chair wrecks my back until I stop sitting in it. I feel that. My computer chair is barely held together.
I actually was able to justify my buying of my computer chair because of my disability. And it's not the best, but if I get up, it's pretty good, but of course you shouldn't sit for so long at all times. If I get up and stretch occasionally, it's bad.
Well, yeah, you got to maintain circulation. I'm gonna probably pass out any sec now. It was amazing chatting and meeting y'all. I'm gonna go and die for the next 5 hours, then wake up again. Good night, everyone. Good night, Obake. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you.
You the best.
Talking to you later.
Yeah, come hang out in the server more. I promise you don't just have to wait for streams to hang out with me. I hang out all the time, unless I'm asleep, in which case I'm dead.
Yeah, you have permission to DM me if you want.
Same.
I'll respond when I respond. Just know that.
Ayo, what the fuck, give? I would not pass customs. Just come to America. Or I'll meet you in Japan. And I'll make rib meat.
I feel like Iru himself wouldn't pass customs.
Probably not. Iru is a weapon of mass destruction.
Exactly.
Bye-bye. Sleep well. For sure. Sleep well, Abake. Bosho, I'll do LOL. I look forward to getting to know y'all more. For sure. Same, my dude. Oh, shit. It is dark. It is night.
Can't believe I found someone, let alone in my time zone, that loves Toriko. Oh my god.
You know what? If I get a scholarship in Japan, I'll let you know. For sure. Because then we can get good fried rice there. And I will absolutely make it into some stir fry with the rib meat. And I have been told my ribs are better than sex. I will not go on record saying that because even to me, I would rather have one clearly, but I have been told that they are.
My favorite ribs are the ones my husband makes. Fall off the bone, smokes it for at least 4 hours, you know. I will say I would love to try yours, but I may still be biased because my husband.
No, you're good. I get it. Mine are actually oven made. And
he does that too, which is good.
And a lot of people don't agree with that. A lot of people think that you can't make good oven made ribs. No. Mine basically cook in the sauce the entire time. And I make sure and what is the word for it? Where you put the sauce on the ribs and make sure that not glaze it. Baste it. Yes. I baste my ribs every 30 minutes.
We got one of them. Literally, it's one of the misters for like a lizard and all that. Because we couldn't find a cooking one. We got it to put like apple cider or beer into to spray on our ribs and all that, and our corned beef whenever we smoke them.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
God, I fucking love it when we smoke corned beef, like the best sandwiches.
I'm not gonna lie, my sauce is too thick to go in one of those though.
Yeah, so you have the regular sauce there, but then you use like the beer and apple cider to keep it moist. But also add
No.
flavor.
So the thing about my sauce is, here's the thing, is it's a family recipe. I can never share it. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is a very, very thick sauce to start off with. And as the ribs are cooking in it, the fat from the ribs renders in the sauce. And as you baste the ribs with it, you're basically basting the ribs with not only the sauce but the ribs' own fat and juices.
Heck yeah. You know, if you make me your ribs, I'll make you my cheesecake.
Deal. But yeah, they are full of the bone.
Yes. I love it when they come out like that. Oh my god, right before he left to on this business trip, my husband made a couple ribeyes and they were like some of the most juicy, tender ribeyes ever.
Oh my goodness.
I was complimenting him. I was be like, "Oh my god, this is so good." And he's like, "Yeah, it's because it's ribeyes." And I'm just like, "I will
No,
fight you."
I've had bad
feel-
ribeyes.
Yeah,
This is
same.
good.
And there were big ones too. Admittedly, I overate. Like I was like, "No, I'm finishing this."
No, I feel that. Though I will say I do need to step away for a quick second, so I'll be right back. Ari, man the chat.
Wow. I'm walking around cherry blossoms of my own Minecraft. Hi, Rue. Yeah, we are making. I figured we'd make you hungry. That German, the fuck? Okay. That German pasta recipe I made the other day was really good. Kinda want to make it again. But wait for my husband to get back to make it so I don't tire myself out before he gets that. We're talking about good food. Good food talk makes you hungies. Guys, it's so pretty. Hey, baby. Let's see. I want to find more people to share recipes with. I also just would like give my recipes. The only one I refuse to give is my cheesecake, but that's my personal cheesecake recipe. Speaking of food, I just remembered I need to run to the grocery store for stuff for dinner. Bruh, yeah, I get that.
Same.
Hi.
Hi.
I have to wait till we get paid before I go to the store. And it makes me sad. I prefer if I could just get stuff as I want for whatever I want to cook. But, yeah.
Unfortunately, no infinite money glitch.
Yeah. Well, not even just infinite money. I don't know. I definitely do that a lot for, like, fresh ingredients, though.
Oh shit. God damn it,
What?
Bexons. I had to approve a message.
Heck yeah. Rude. Good. Take your breaks. You know, I would really,
really like to see your projects you're working on, Iru, if you're okay with that. Since I like to still too.
It's in the general chat if you want to peek
Well,
at that.
I need to be more active in there, honestly. Everyone there is pretty great. There's no need for me to be worried.
I mean, I'm not saying anyone's bad. I'm just saying, fucking don't feel pressured.
I just get overwhelmed, and I also have like really bad object permanence. So if it's not like right there in my face, I forget about it.
I feel that. I think I'm done sewing for now. Good. Take a break.
Yeah.
This is where being a passenger princess bites me in the ass because there's no one to drive me. Unfortunate.
I felt that. Well, not like. There's a couple times where I couldn't drive. I made a mistake.
I'd show them, but then I might dox my other accounts. Fair enough.
I get that. I mean, you could always show me in DMs if you're comfy. We haven't known each other that long, so I understand. Oh my god.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I accidentally went too far away from my bed and it's nighttime.
Oh yeah, no, not a good idea.
No.
On the plus side, I never have to worry about breaking a fishing rod anymore.
Where did you go? Yes, I did it. I ran far away. Enough with the bed. We're okay. We're okay.
We're good. We're fine.
I don't know why, but I, for some reason, I don't know if you ever see it on Netflix. They had this TV show called Inside Job. You ever watched that?
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, apparently they canceled it. Like they're not doing it anymore.
No,
And everyone got pissed. Like, why'd they cancel it?
because it was good. That's
Yeah,
not why they
probably.
canceled it. Well, I mean, yeah, that is possibly why they canceled it, because it was taking viewership away from their other stuff. But I don't know. I was saying, why did they cancel it? Even though it was good, I should have said.
Yeah.
Like it was very much a Rick and Morty parallel, but it was really good.
And they ended it right when she finally got what she wanted to. Like, come on.
Exactly.
Our girl deserves something good.
You'd think. Apparently the writers or the producers disagreed, or the network disagreed.
Yeah, I would say the network. I don't know. Maybe it was the government.
Maybe it was the government. They're revealing too many of our secrets.
Yeah. This hits too close to home. Have you ever watched Q-Force on Netflix?
No, what is that?
Oh, it is glorious. So it was by LGBT writers. And basically there's these secret agents and they're all gay, and the like CIA or whatever.
Hang on. Sorry. Can I get you to put a pin in that for a sec?
Yeah.
Gotta bounce for like an hour since I have to walk to the store like a peasant. Unacceptable.
Oh no.
It is unacceptable. I'm sorry. I wish there were people around to drive you. Anyways, continue.
Hope it's not too hot.
Hopefully. It should still be early, so they should be fine.
Yeah, so there's this guy, and he ended up graduating top of his class, and at his graduation speech, like as a secret agent, he was like, "Hey, I'm gay." And they immediately was like, "Nope, you're not the top of the class," and chose a random person.
What?
Just sent. Yeah, so they're like very homophobic at the beginning, like to them, but he fights very positive. He's very positive about it. He builds his own like freaking gay unit and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's they do all the stereotypes, but in the best way possible. And it's also by LGBT writers, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Have you ever
They
seen
call it-
Have you ever seen Arrested Development?
No, I have not.
So I'm guessing Q-Force is animated.
Yes.
Arrested Development. It's England, babes. It's miserable here. Oh, unfortunate.
I liked England when I visited.
I've
those years
never
ago.
been. Crazy.
It was with the Kansas Ambassadors in Music, so I got to go around there and play in an orchestra for a little bit.
I see.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had great times. Like Austria and Switzerland.
Imagine Austria and Switzerland sound amazing to go to.
Mm-hmm. Well, I really want to go to South Korea now after how my husband has talked about it.
Agreed. It sounds
Also
very
the food.
interesting.
Their food is just great, and they have I like how they view food.
I feel that. Anyways, I'll be back. Bye bye. See you in a little bit, Vexen.
Bye bye.
Um,
I don't know if they'll still be here. I think maybe.
I cannot say for certain. We'll see. I should probably end this at some point.
Yeah. I keep telling myself I'll go to sleep, and then I'm like, no, I'm talking to Ambrose.
I feel that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I want to go sleep, but I also am go sleep. We're gonna finish. You know what? I'm gonna power through. I understand if Ari doesn't is not able to. Sorry, I should say is not able to. But fuck it. We're gonna go for 10 hours. I'm gonna finish off, and at 10 hours, I am calling this shit. That is a hard limit because I know if I stream for 10 hours, then that is too much. Though I will say, Arrested Development has, I think it's Jason Bateman in it.
I don't really know actors. Sorry.
No, you're good. Hang on. Yeah, Jason Bateman. He is. Have you ever seen Ozark?
No.
Oh, damn.
I told you, don't be surprised.
No, you're good. He's in that. I can't think of anything else at the top of my head that Jason Bateman is in, but he's a really funny actor. The entire series is a comedy. Basically, he has been working for his dad's company for like since he was a kid, running his dad's banana stand, and his siblings are all spoiled, and his dad goes to prison for like tax fraud. And so he's basically his initial thing is like I am noping the fuck out of this because he gets another job and is noping the fuck out of it. And then his family basically has an intervention, begs him to come back to take care of the family business and fix all the problems because he's the son that fixes everything. And yeah, hilarity ensues. Hilarity ensues.
That does sound hilarious.
It's a really good series. It gets very funny and interesting, and sometimes all I can say is that I love it. I think it's great. My buddy Lee showed it to me, and he is hilarious. So if you get the chance, check it out. It's a bit of a slow burn, but it is really funny. Either you go sleep. It's early for us. It's late for you.
Yeah, but we stayed up the whole fucking night.
Pretty much same. We'll be fine though.
Yeah. I mean, All I have tomorrow is therapy for today, and I have to go pick up medication. That's it.
It's 8:45. Shut the fuck up. No, you. You shut the fuck up.
I have found a new home, and I can abandon this cute little lakeside cabin. All my potatoes, though.
I want my potatoes, though. Of course. I need to start planting potatoes. I don't know what they're... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I need to send you pictures of my garden. Like my IRL garden. I feel like you'd be interested in that.
I would be super interested. I love horticulture.
Yeah, my husband and I built raised beds for it, so I can actually use it.
That's amazing.
Yeah, some of them I kind of lost since I had my surgery because, well, surgery, and he was more worried about me versus taking care of my garden, but that's okay.
Yeah, the beautiful thing is you can always start again.
Yeah, and my homemade pesto. I need to put pine nuts on the list.
Well, there you go. You got reminded of something important. Ari, you have me. I'm the potato. Felt.
So I can eat you?
He has a girlfriend, so unlikely, but you know what? You can damn sure try.
No, I was talking cannibalism.
Either way. I know, but either way. Cannibalism? Jesus Rice. I am the only edible here. I will punt you into the sun if you try. You're shorter than Ari. You are fueled by nothing but audacity. I don't want to hear it.
Iru definitely is stronger than me. Also, Iru, are you sure you want to be known as a person who beat up a disabled person?
Oh, damn. Well, note to self, mending on my bow would be awesome. It wouldn't matter because I'm also disabled, LMAO. Oh, man.
Oh, heck yeah. We can do like some disabled fight club or something, I don't know.
I was going to make that joke, but I felt like it was inappropriate, even though I'm also kind of disabled.
When your whole friend group is disabled.
When we're all disabled. Oh my goodness. I was asking chat earlier, hang on, have you ever heard of Katawa Shoujo, Ari?
What's that?
It is an arrow game. It's essentially a dating RPG, but your main character goes to a school for disabled people. And it's really great. It's a fan game. It's actually a really good game. Huh?
I think you mentioned it.
Did I?
Like, I keep wanting to say last night, but our last call.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right, Iru. I have heard you coughing nonstop on stream in BC, but I didn't know if it was because disability or just, I don't know, some people just have forever coughs. I know that's a thing. I'm sorry.
Like me. But mine's because of my habits.
Get the fuck away from me. Holy shit, you scared me. I'm okay.
Creeper?
No, zombie.
Oh, I was about to say stranger danger.
Danger, danger.
Shit.
I-
Yeah, no, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we've all heard you die on stream or in BC with the coughing. You're all good. I haven't really disclosed much about mine anyways, LMAO. Fair enough.
Really? Yeah, that is fair. I really haven't disclosed mine too much. I just like to. I used to kind of act like I was ashamed of being disabled in a way. I didn't want people who only see me for my disability.
Yeah. Well, because usually that's just a really shitty, like, one-way relationship.
Yeah. And so I used to not mention it, but now I'm like, no, I'm disabled. I advocate for people and myself and stuff like that.
There you go. For real, oh my god. Yeah. Oh shit, that is really loud.
What is?
Discord wasn't picking it up, but my OBS definitely was. I was kind of fidgeting with like the thing.
You didn't hear anything?
Yeah, like I said, I didn't think Discord was gonna pick it up, but OBS definitely did. OBS was like, "What are you doing, motherfucker?"
Oh, right. Yeah, I have your stream itself muted so I don't go insane.
Yeah, no, because of the lag. I get it.
Man, I called my mom earlier today to update her about my appointment. And honestly, the only reason I called her is because I couldn't get a hold of my dad. He was doing yard work, and I was like, "Hey, can you update my dad for me?" And for some reason, her phone, even after she took it off speaker, because you know how sometimes phones would like replay your voice.
Yeah, have some lag when you're on speaker because it comes back through.
Yeah, but for some reason, hers kept doing it even when she took it off. And it doesn't happen with anyone else, or like when my husband calls, or when I called Joshua earlier today, or when I call my doctors.
Just her.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's also kind of weird. They still live in my childhood home. They moved into it a month before I was born. Because suddenly they had a third kid on the way.
This is entirely a joke, but maybe it's because she's a demon and the voice just repeats.
No, service is weird out there. Even if it says they have like full bars, it's still like it doesn't fully click at their house. You know how there's some areas that are kind of like dead spots, but they say you have service, but they lie. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that.
I'm still really weird with mine, to be honest. Nah, I get it.
Yeah, that's okay, Iru. I struggled a lot with my disability and stuff pertaining to it. I still struggle a lot, but other people struggle too, and I can help other people feel better by letting them know about my disability. And especially if I want to do like streaming stuff and all that. It's also kind of a necessity because it keeps me from doing things, so I don't want people to feel like, I don't want people to be like, "Oh, well, you're just ignoring me now," or "You just don't want to be here." It's like, no, I'm in pain. Like, I can't.
So not to harp on it, but that is a subject that is broached in like Katawa Shoujo. Is the main character is like, I don't want to be seen as just a disability.
Yeah.
And
I fight that a lot.
And it is broached on a lot with like a lot of the characters in general. They're like, I don't even see my disability, or a lot of the people that go to that school are like, I don't see myself as disabled or differently abled or whatever. I just see myself as me. And it is kind of an interesting thing because some of the story for a lot of the characters is like these people coming to terms with their limitations because of their disabilities, but I feel like it is broached and touched on in a way that is very respectful.
That is nice. I do like that.
I think you should check it out one of these days if you get a chance, because it's really cute. It is a really cute game. And it was actually, so it is a fan game based off of a single page from a doujin.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so it is very neat. That's fair. That's so fair. Oh my god. I've come to terms with my mental disabilities, so I'm thinking of talking about it in stream maybe, but not yet for physical. That's totally fair. I'm more so the opposite. I have come to terms a lot more with my physical disabilities than I have my mental, just because I've had a lot more time to openly deal with my physical disabilities, whereas my mental, I feel like I've only been able to talk about and work through in the past few years. I would say probably, I say few years, but it's probably been like 5 years. And yeah, even after 5 years, it's still kind of difficult to talk about some things. Some things I'm very, very open about, but others it's just not as easy, and some of it is just like I don't even know how to explain it other than it just is what it is.
Yeah. There's some things that not even my husband will get to know. At least when it comes to the stuff that happened to me as a kid. And I barely told. Mind you, I've been doing therapy for like years now, and I barely finally got okay enough to tell my therapist about one or a couple of them. But yeah, my husband will never. So that means everyone else will never know.
No, I get
my
it.
Husband can't, you guys definitely can't.
There are just some internal struggles that take a lot longer. And here's the thing is, you say never now, but you might get to a point where you're more comfortable, or at least at some point able to talk about it, and that may change, and that's totally okay. It's totally okay if it doesn't either.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm unable to talk about it, but it's also like some things, if I tell people or let my husband know, it's definitely going to cause a reaction, and it's not going to be a good one. And he's already frustrated enough what he has heard, which is still more than what like most other people know.
Yeah, more than you'd feel comfortable sharing with a stranger, definitely.
Yeah. There is one piece of information that I accidentally stumbled across while training, because I worked a child care job at the beginning of the year to try. It was right after disability. I stopped getting disability checks. I'm still disabled. We're not going to get into that. I'm still frustrated about it.
No, I get it.
So I tried working it. I loved it. It was great. It was on post, and we, of course, they gave me like a bunch of training to do. Of course, while on the job they slot it, but I could choose which ones I started first, and I did the one that went over abuse and recognizing abuse in children and all that. I was a mandated reporter, and there's this one piece of information I've learned that has me so fucking pissed off and frustrated. And I've also determined I am never going to tell my father that piece of information, because he will lose it in the sense of he will feel like he's a failure of a father absolute failure of a father.
It may just sometimes those are the things that, and I hate to say it, but sometimes there are things that you just have to keep to yourself.
Yeah, my husband knows about it, my grandma knows about it. But like with my dad, I've decided I'm not going to tell him anything because he works long 12 plus hour shifts and all that. And he's tired. All he comes home to is my mother. If I tell him stuff, he loses that one thing he really has right now.
Yeah, we've had that conversation. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for one quick second and run and grab one last Fanta to drink. It's not even gonna be 6 minutes. It's gonna be 30 seconds. I'm literally walking to a fridge like 15 feet away.
Okay. Well, I was saying 6 minutes before.
I know, before I gotta cut it. I knows it. I know you're just being the mom. But I'm looking. I actually looked before I even thought about it.
All right, go get your Fanta real quick.
Okay, I'll be back.
My baby is so cute. You're such a cute baby. Yes, you are.
Part of me loves how when I step away, my model literally just dies. Like the head flops over like I died.
I was gonna mention that.
It's great. It is great. It is definitely interesting. Oh, goodness gracious. I will say the downside with this mending fishing rod is you do not get experience nearly as quickly.
Yeah.
If I go ahead.
I was gonna say, but you're still doing like a lot of fishing.
Oh yeah. But I mean, fishing is like one of the best ways to get experience, I feel. From working on this artwork, and I drew the face, thought it looked good, but now it's on the model. It's the hair. What about the hair? Also, I'm sorry, Ari, you were saying?
I was gonna say, Iru, are you unable to like relax and not do things?
I think he can. It's just very difficult because I was hanging out with him in a VC the other day, and it literally like required Max to hang out with him and make him watch Star Trek with Max to get Iru to sit down on the couch and just watch Star Trek and hang out with Max until Iru then got the wild hair and was like, okay, I'm gonna go make food now, because he hadn't eaten in a while, so that's fine. Part of me is tempted to take a minute and fix my model, but at the other part of me is like, we got 2 minutes left. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie though, at this point I'm probably just not gonna sleep.
I kind of have to, since I already stayed up and only got 4.5 in between that.
I don't, because I got like 13 before I got up and did the thing. 12 or 13. I got a long sleep before I got up and started streaming. The thing is, I can relax, but once I'm up, I have to do something or I will literally implode. Is that the ADHD brain? Is that the ADHD brain at work? Oh no. Run. Also, it was the hair. I changed it back to the OG and it looks much better now. I see. Maybe just shorten it up on the bangs a little bit. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, it's the ADHD at work. I understand. I understand. We're on our last minute. Actually, we're on our last 30 seconds.
Woo!
Imagine. I thought
Not
this
gonna lie.
fever dream was never gonna end. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not gonna lie, I'm kinda like, hey, we're getting there.
Exactly, like it's time to go sleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have napped earlier if it wasn't for the fact that I got like this weird type of migraine and my sinuses were acting weird even after I took my migraine medication, and I was like, okay, I have to sleep. Like, I can't not sleep at this point.
Nah, I get it. And on after that little story, I'm glad that you napped. I'm glad you felt better and you could hop on. But guess what? We're at 10 hours. We're done. Bye, Iru. Bye, everyone. I'll see you next time. Maybe I won't do dumb things and do streams this long again. Bye. Make me. Fight me.
So I just now realized, I joined your stream 4 hours and 22 minutes ago.
Holy shit. That's how long the call's been going?
Yeah, that's how long. It started at 1:45 a.m. my time.
Holy shit. This is amazing. Okay, see you on Discord then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holy shit. This has gone on for a while. Well then, I'm guessing Ari needs to go nap, needs to go sleep. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's a good time. I'm probably just gonna end up on the couch, not take my sleep. Well, I could take my sleep aid, but not take my muscle relaxers. So I don't have nightmares, but I'm not gonna oversleep.
Yeah.
No, let me rephrase that. I'm not gonna sleep too long because I need therapy bad.
I feel that. I definitely feel that. I suppose I will see you on Discord. Ari, I'm guessing you're gonna hop off. I will talk to you later. Huh? Oh shit, I had a friend request. There we go. Ari? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, bye.